Heyo. I have to admit something. I think, oh wow, that's really loud on my end. It's fine, it's fine. I think streaming Kirby Air Ride did something really weird to my brain. Because now all I really want to do is just stream a bunch of, like, oldie moldies, you know? A bunch of, like, favorites of mine that I played at, like, age 5 or something. I don't know what it is. I think that's why I was suddenly so disinterested in playing Xenoblade. Because I didn't get into that until I was in college. Anyways, today, a couple of things to fill you in on. A couple of interesting things. Oh, you know, we're playing Sonic Adventure, as you can, you know, tell from the top left of the screen right now. But I've done a little bit of soul searching. Oh god. What a song this is. So, the microphone, I realized a couple things. I realized that we put on that second pop filter that we had, specifically because OBS's compressor was treating us really poorly. So, I don't think we needed it anymore. On top of that, there was something that was really bothering me about my sound, and it was just a little crustier than I wanted. And this is a nice microphone. This doesn't create crusty audio all on its own, you know? So I did some soul searching, and I found out that the Reaper plugins that I use for everything else, they're really good. And there's one of them that can replace the noise suppression algorithm that came packaged with Twitch. So we're using that now. Okay, I admit, I already changed my mind about the pop filter. It's back on. I was too loud without trying to. Anyways, because the noise suppression algorithm has been changed to a Reaper plugin, the sound is better, yes, but also I had more control over it instead of just trusting Twitch to do it. Instead of just trusting OBS to do it for me. So you're probably gonna hear my cat's meow again. That was cat apostrophe S. I don't have two cats. But that's enough preamble. Okay, or is it? There's one more thing. I've never done this on stream before. But if you've been watching for a while, you'd know I don't have a Bluetooth module on my computer. It was gonna cost like another $200 when I was building it, and I'm a cheap piece of shit. I'm not gonna do that. So I didn't. And yet, we're about to play Sonic Adventure with a Bluetooth controller. How is this? Well, by running Steam Link on my phone, I can use my phone's Bluetooth to play the game with a Bluetooth controller that way. Which is, like, all kinds of janky. And because this is the Steam version, it's not the beautiful Dreamcast version where the fog textures actually work. This is the worst version of Sonic Adventure. It's closer to the version I grew up with than the Dreamcast version, but it is objectively the worst version. We can get more into why in just a moment. By the way, I got it wrong last stream. This was from Future Redeemed, not Future Connected. I get them mixed up quite frequently. So, this version, I'm gonna go ahead and click launch, which is gonna be a process. I had to, like, move around. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have to press several buttons, and it's gonna get really ugly. Oh, I have to change some volume levels. It's fine. It's all good. So, every time I tab in or out of this, this application, Sonic DX, Sonic Adventure DX, it gives me like 10 seconds of downtime with just nothing happening, where I have no control, which is great. So you know what this port is. This is... So the Dreamcast port existed, and then they made a quote-unquote director's cut. They released that on GameCube and I think one other console. And then they took this port, made some slight modifications to it, and put that on Xbox 360. And you have to know, this port The DX port has never been good. In fact, it's always been really, really bad. There's no fog. Fog's gone. A lot of things are just outright missing in this port. It's also where most of the bugs come from. You know, when people think of this game, they think of a buggy mess. Oh, by the way, there's a funny part where the singer's gonna go like... Oh, Benyoda! Really fast. You ready? Here it comes. I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. Anyways, this became the 360 port, where it got even jankier, and then that became the Steam port, where it got even jankier. So now, we are jank maxing. Also, doesn't this cutscene look amazing without the upscaling? So, one thing I should let you know, I see VSync tearing already, but when I was looking at the OBS capture, I didn't. So, I don't know what to make of that. Weirdly enough, the VSync tearing doesn't happen when I'm not in full screen mode. Which means, you want to see what happens when I try to select full screen mode? I might just do it. I mean, when I try to tab out of full screen mode.
Select a file.
Alright, now I have to wait 10 seconds before doing anything. I don't know if this looks any worse or any better. But I do know that I actually have no control right now in the game. Which is really weird. No, there we go. Alright, I was pressing the D-pad like a fool. So, I'm gonna toggle back into full screen and we're gonna see what happens. Oh my god, you hear that noise? That was menacing.
Select a character.
Alright, so here's the plan.
Let's get him!
I'm gonna play this until I'm tired. And if I'm guessing, I would say we're probably gonna finish 3 of the characters. This is an easy 2-stream thing. I can get this done real quick. It's way, way familiar to me. But we're not just gonna, like, speedrun the base game, because there's a mode in this game that I just, like, I cherish. It was the reason I bought the game, to be honest, as a kid.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
There it is. He said the classic line.
Aw, yeah! This is happening!
What's up?
It's happening. Sonic is here. So, I did some work with the volume mixing to make sure it's good, and this game has some weird mixing.
You are completely surrounded.
Wow, there's so much VSync going on in the middle of the screen right now. It's actually kind of weirding me out. You know what? My monitor is saying that it's just been a black screen this whole time. That's not possible, is it? It is! Why? Why? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, that drives me insane. It can't still not be capturing. It can't. There we go. Do I have to restart? It just crashed. You know what? Good. I'm glad. I'm fucking glad. Ugh. It's a good time. It's always a good time. So forgive my long preamble on a blank black screen. That was great, wasn't it? I'm so sorry you had to miss the wonderful cutscene. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. For VOD watchers, I'm just gonna play the visuals of the cutscene and I will sync it up, because it would bother me too much leaving like a blank screen for that fucking long. Which also means I can skip this now. Interesting that it saved the file. I've played so much of this game over the years.
Let's get him!
Perhaps too much, even. At least now you get to see Sonic say his titular line.
Aw, yeah! This is happening!
That's a warning, by the way. It's a threat, even. He's like holding you at gunpoint. This is happening, whether you like it or not. I'm in 3D now. Something you might notice about the cutscenes.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
They animate at the frame rate the original Dreamcast version ran at, but the game runs at 60. So it feels good. It feels real good to play.
What's up?
But it doesn't look so good.
You are completely surrounded.
Oh my god, the VSync is actually driving me insane, but I'm looking at the capture and I'm seeing there's no VSync and I don't know why. I don't understand how that's possible.
Lock on target,
Why is it
men.
showing up on my computer but not on the monitor? What? Why? Is the full screen what's broken?
Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel! Fall back!
So what I was saying about the audio last time we were here before the game crashed.
Oh yeah!
This is happening!
I was gonna say it again. I should modify the game files so every single thing Sonic said is just oh yeah, this is happening. So, the volume in this game. What was really bothering me about a couple of games that I've streamed recently, namely Xenoblade X and Monster Hunter Wilds, is that there is no perfect volume level. You basically have a choice. If you want your audio to be good, you want people to be able to hear the voices of the characters, and
Hey, I'll play with you some other time!
you want the action to not be too loud. Your choice is this. Throw the entire game into a compressor, which I don't like to do for obvious reasons. Or, you can babysit your volume slider for the entire playthrough. And whenever things are getting too
Come
loud,
on,
you move it
big
down,
drip. Where you going?
and vice versa. That's no fun. This game, you don't have that kind of problem. The entire game's audio is balanced at a very similar volume. It's a loud volume. It's a very high volume. But it's pretty consistent, which is nice. Oh, I love this. I love this dialogue.
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
That bit was recorded in a porta potty. So I love this game. I'm sorry to say that. There are people that despise it. I was, of course, very, very young when I got it. So it was easy for me to, like, fall in love. And the Chow Garden was exactly what I was looking for in a video game.
What? Tails? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
I'm not gonna do...
Tails.
Oh, if I can help
What am I
it,
gonna do with you?
I'm not gonna do too much Sonic impression. There was a time when I had a really, really good Sonic impression. That time has passed. That time has long since passed. So the first thing you have to do in this video game every time you play it is drown. It's kind of just mandatory, I think. In fact, I think every time I've ever watched somebody play this, this is the first thing that happens. They always just go straight into the pool, and they hear the music. Required. It's a part of the speed run. Everyone has to do it. Oh my god, the screen tearing is horrible. You're gonna keep hearing me say that. So I mentioned that I love this game. This is my favorite level. It's the first one, so that's good. I've played this level maybe 500 times. Genuinely. At one point, I had a top 100 speedrun time of this level. There are so many funny little skips you can do, and I'm not really gonna commit, but I could get like a minute and a half through this stage with my eyes closed at this point. Also, the music is so goddamn good. It's a little simple. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. But, I mean, I'm not gonna complain when you got actual harmonic movement in a game like this. That's just, there's no way I'm gonna complain about that. I love hearing the chords do interesting things instead of just being like binary travel between 2 or 3 chords over and over again. See, we go down, we go up. We do walk-ups and we do walk-downs in the same fucking song. What more do you want from a soundtrack? This may very well... Oh, we're on the bridge. Okay, there's maybe a 1 in 10 chance that this bridge just breaks right then. And you have no control over it. What's going on with the water? Okay, no, it's fine. It never happened. Forget it. So, 1 in every times you play... Whoa. 1 in every 10 times you play this stage, that whale will just break the floor. Even if you maintain, like, perfect speed on the bridge, it'll just happen. You know, it's just normal. Try not to think about it. It's fine. You know, I didn't check. How many animals have I picked up? 8. We're engaging with that part of the game. 100%. It will... Oh yeah, this is happening. I don't know what's come over me. That's not how that ramp is supposed to go. It's fine. Whoa! What the fuck? I don't think I've ever had that happen before, but, you know, goodbye 300 rings. Who needs them? That's neat. This is what I was going to do.
Jump on panel number 1.
Isn't this voice great?
To panels 2 and 3.
What if I told you
Jump
this
as
voice
soon as
has
you land
lore
on panel, or
implications?
else you'll fall.
So I think this might have been my first exposure to a walk down and a walk up without really knowing what they are. Later in life I can look back on that with my fucking music degree and be like, yeah, I like hearing the notes. Also, you can just mash B and get insane speed. And if you know anything about 3D games and insane speed, it means trimping is on the table.
Not bad.
You can trimp in this game, it's real. In fact, it's useful for a ton of speedrun strategies throughout the game.
Hey, Sonic!
Oh god, the frame rate and cutscenes.
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power
The
supply.
volume is so loud on my perspective.
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Yep.
I can barely
just
hear
happened to
myself
find
think.
one
I'm
of
not
the
gonna
southern
lie.
emeralds during
I
one of
might
my
have to do
test
something
flights.
about that.
This thing's
kinda
got
driving me
really
crazy.
power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharged!
Thank you, Tails.
You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you.
I wonder what that did. I
It's in
pressed
the
Alt
midst of
Enter.
ruins.
It made a
Back
little
this way if I-
lag moment. Don't worry about this. Forget it. It never happened. I never tabbed out. The game didn't crash, so it's not real. Alright, I did this specifically so I can change the volume a little bit, because I feel like it's driving me crazy and I'm gonna scream at some point. No. No. No, 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 no. There's no options. Let me just check if it's at the main menu. It might be. It might be.
Choose the feature
See,
you
like,
want
why?
to edit. Sound test! You get to listen to cool... Choose the feature
Okay.
you want to edit.
Can't. The only way for me to do anything would be to actually turn my desktop volume down. That's great.
Select your
It's
character.
awesome.
Let's get him!
We met Tails. We can now play as Luigi. I mean Tails. Oh no, did we lose all our animals? We totally did. Ugh. Oh, that hurts. That causes me some serious pain. It'll be fine. We'll come back to that level and we'll get more animals, just because it matters to me. By the way, this little ball of fuzz is here, in case you ever get lost.
Take the train to the Mystic Ruins.
Thanks, thing.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
The lore ball. You know what, I'm gonna play in not full screen for a little bit. I hope it doesn't change the graphics. In my testing, it didn't seem any different, but you really never know. Why is the music so low in this area? Isn't there like some sort of egg thing that I need? It's up here. There's a cutscene first though.
If it isn't Sonic!
Why are all of Eggman's lines recorded in a tiny room with no sound treatment?
The greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds.
You wanna know why I'm getting real quiet during the cutscenes? Because on my end, the audio is so loud that I can't even think.
The hard way.
You know what? Give me one moment. I need to fix this. It's actually driving me crazy. Minus 20% on the speakers. Plus 20% on the capture. Was that 20%? I don't know. An 8? I don't think an 8 is 20%. It's probably fine. The levels look fine to me. Oh, I can like hear myself think again. This is great. This is exactly what I needed. Oh man, there are so many Eggman lines in boss fights like this that have brainwormed themselves permanently. Etched a spot in my brain.
All systems, full power!
I like the way he says power. Power! Some kind of pirate. As a kid, I don't know if I just never noticed that the game is like horribly fragile and falls apart constantly. I don't know if I just never noticed or if the GameCube version was really like so much better than this version. But there are just so many bugs in this port. It's kind of impressive, really.
All systems, full power!
All systems, full power!
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
God, I really like the level end music too. He's gonna pull the classic move. Are you ready?
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Aha!
Oh no!
Classic video game maneuver. Lose the boss fight, win anyways.
Chaos, time to eat!
Oh, that's actually loud. Hold on, let me flip a little switch. Sorry, the volume was freaking me out a little bit. Yeah, this is one of those games that if you tab out, it just stops. Nothing happens.
Oh, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
It might even crash.
Oh, yes! It's just as the stone tablets predicted! His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald! With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible! And work for me!
I wonder why sometimes they say emerald,
We'll destroy Station Square!
and other times they don't care.
Its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all! Come on, Chaos! Let's find another
foolproof
emerald,
plan.
shall we?
Now this guy's a genius.
let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
I'm pretty confident that's just a child. But if it is a child, ugh, that is not terrible delivery. But if it's a regular adult person, maybe they should have done a different voice. I don't know, I just got done binging a whole bunch of Sonic fandub. It's like... I had to. I couldn't help myself. I was in the mood for old nostalgia shit, so that got me thinking of this game, and this game got me thinking of Sonic fandub. And the reason I bring it up... Oh, this music! This is the walk-up. And now it walks down, too! I actually really like the music in this game. Sometimes it's just like loud and kind of annoying. And usually that's because they've given it to a band instead of having it done like in studio. Speaking of which, okay, real quick, before I get too far away from the fandub thing, I want to say, the voice actress for Snapcube's Sonic fandubs, I think the name is Penny.
Head straight up. You should be able to get out of the tornado.
I don't think I've heard a Sonic voice quite that good
Jump on panel
before
number 1.
or
It
since,
will take you to panels 2 and 3.
and it kind of just makes me want to like
Panel or else you'll fall.
see them in the Sonic games instead of whoever they hire these days. I'm not sure if it's just because the lines that are being delivered are like fucking comical nonsense. But I love it. Alright, music. I've noticed something really weird. I haven't been streaming for too long. It's been a couple, like, months of just, like, every other day stream. Which has been fun. It's been a good time. But after all those Xenoblade streams, I started noticing something. Oh god, Sonic, please. I noticed that every time there was a singer in one of the songs, that singer filed a copyright claim. Maybe not them, specifically. It was probably the company representing them. Just automatically doing it. Via AI or some bullshit. But it's got me thinking about something. You don't typically hear instrumental music getting copyright claims filed for it. And as someone who, like, you know, went to school for music, I played my instrument way more than I ever sang. And, like, when you play your instrument for a gig, you just, you know, you play, you get through it, get to the end, dunzo. That's the gig. You don't really seek compensation afterwards. You fulfill your contract and you get paid for it, obviously. But you don't typically seek to, like, enforce copyright on a couple notes you played, especially when it's for, like, an orchestra or something else. The singers seem to be a little different. They seem to be a little overly attached to the rights to their music. Even if those rights, like, as we discussed in Xenoblade, even if it was for a video game who gets full use of their song, they still own their voice in the song, which is not quite like how it is for the musicians that appear in those songs. They don't really get any credit, which is odd. Very, very odd. They get the credit for the game, they get the money for their contract. They don't get the weird copyright shit going on. I forgot where I'm going. Oh, Canucks. That's where we're going. Right? He's not here. Oh no. Do I just go for Action Stage 3?
Go to Station Square.
Okay.
You may find something.
Always helpful. I guess it has been a minute since I played this game. Do you think it'll let me go back to, the first stage? I really don't like that it walls me off at certain points. I'm actually gonna try to go back to it because I need a couple animals. Because I have plans, damn it. One of my favorite systems of the game. Or one that I've basically screwed myself out of it, experimenting with this time. But don't worry, I can clear this stage real quick. Question is, how many creatures can I get while still maintaining a decent pace? We got no creatures last stage, by the way. One thing that's important if you're, engaging with that little side mode that I have yet to show off, which if you know the game, you know what I'm talking about. You have to kind of figure out which stages are the best for farming which animals. Come on. Why can't I get them? They are literally programmed to hold forward into me, and I'm being just completely unable to pick them up. I'm a failure. So there is a funny thing that happens here. I never noticed this as a kid because I was holding W, but if you don't hold W, you start kind of spasming out. Sometimes you fall into the ground. Other times weird things happen with this loopy-loop, like Tails is going nuts right now. You tap a direction, and, you know, I'm up here now, and now I'm dead. I don't know if as a kid, I just never stopped holding forward, so I didn't experience that. Or if genuinely it wasn't in the GameCube port, which I could be playing the GameCube port right now. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I did know one thing. I did not want to play this game on WASD. That would not be very fun. Alright, here's the deal. I'm just gonna collect animals, and once we have 10, I will complete the stage in 30 seconds. Part of the, the speed run, let's call it, of this stage is going up the side of that mountain, straight to this end, in one little button push, which is beautiful. Oh man, we have so much game to get through, I'm so excited. Like with Kirby Air Ride, this is like a treasure of my childhood. Even if it's the version with the shittier textures and the shittier everything, it's still Sonic Adventure at the end of the day. And I do love it. Only later in life did I find out that people, like, hated this game. Like, violently hated it. 9 animals and 300 rings is enough for me. We definitely needed some rangs for some things we're gonna do. In just a moment, perhaps.
Yes!
You know, I feel like the volume's a little high, actually. You don't think it's capturing the volume... No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be capturing it at a separate capture than the speakers of the computer. It couldn't be. It's desktop audio capture. Impossible.
Yeah, not bad.
I refuse to believe it. So every stage does have an A rank, B rank, and C rank challenge you can complete for emblems. If you're going for 100%, where the reward is you unlock Metal Sonic. I do not recommend going for 100%, especially in this port. Oh, this is Chunk, right? Yeah, there's Chunk. Alright, we've got to get our own chow. You ready? Chunk, all Chunk does is he eats food. He doesn't consume animal. Are you ready to see what our chow looks like? I've got a name picked out. Oh, there he is. He's lovely. Well, I can't name him just yet. First, we have to give him a bunch of freaky animals to boost his stats. That way we can enter him into the races, and he'll be really good for it. Something interesting about this little mechanic is that every time you give them an animal, they adopt a characteristic of the animal visually. You can end up with some pretty gnarly results. I do not like the way the seal stuff looks on him, so I'm doing that first. Get it out of the way. Wasn't there one more seal? Yeah. I've definitely got, like, preference for which animals I like to see the best. Some of them are definitively better than others. Also, for some reason, the penguin gives a tiny little bit of fly to your Chow, which is interesting. It also gives him these angry eyebrows. Good for him. Koala is great. Oh, he got the ears and the eyebrows! Oh, you're wonderful! Look at him! Oh, he's great! I love this mode. Straight up, I adore it. This is like... I spent way too many hours just like messing with this mode, grinding the Chows out. What was his name gonna be? Oh yeah. This is gonna be Chet. Chet's Chow. His name is Chet. He's lovely. Alright, Chet. At some point later on, I will show you the rest of the Chow I've got. But I can't, because I put them in another area. But there are so many variations on what your Chow can look like. I really, really just enjoy engaging with this system and seeing what you can pop out the other end with. There's also items like you can make him an evil Chow. I might make him an evil Chow. I'm thinking about it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm actually gonna do it. Might as well. We gotta do something with these rings after all. That's not Chet, that's Chunk. The two brothers, Chet and Chunk. Alright, while he's eating that evil fruit, I'm gonna feed a regular fruit to Chunk. Because the Chow, obviously, they adopt different things, looks-wise, depending on what animals you give them, and what foods you give them, and what stats they're the most proficient at. Which is interesting. Also, I just saw, like, the ground spasm out, and it kind of freaked me out a little bit. And then I looked at the capture where it happened several seconds later, and yeah, it did happen. It can be a little odd engaging with this system, because they won't always finish their food, and you have to follow them around and be like, no, eat the food. Pay close attention to him. He got a little darker. He is gonna be evil after all. I'm so glad I can actually, like, hear myself think now. That's crazy. When I was, like, messing around with recording it earlier to test the volume levels, I did not realize how bad it was getting. Don't we have to go to the casino?
There's a place somewhere in the city
No.
where you can go down into the sewer.
Into the sewer. Is this one of those games where, like, the voice actors weren't given the context of the lines they were reading? Just the lines?
Now you've got light speed shoes.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Press and hold the action button to store up power.
Oh, that model
Once
does
you
not
have
look
enough
quite
power,
correct, does it?
release the button and you can do the light speed dash. The light speed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go...
Why am I letting you talk? We all know how this mechanic works. Thank you, camera. Doing great. Alright, this takes a little long to charge up, but it lets you do that, which is necessary in later parts of the game. Oh! Ooh. Can I do this now? There's also hidden Chow that you can get by doing very specific things, like getting this egg-shaped rock, bringing it in here. Because when you steal this, it's Indiana Jones. A platform comes up, you can't steal, no stealing. And you just put this here, and you're good. I'll show you all three of the hidden Chows as we're playing the game. They're in completely different areas. I'm not going to go out of my way to do it, though. We'll just see it as we travel around. One thing I will say, I really, really like how this game controls and feels. As buggy and odd as it may be in a lot of places, something about like 60 FPS plus like smooth and speedy movement. New guy unlocked. Isn't he beautiful? Put this on. Will he do it? Nope. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they need a little bit of convincing. You can also sell the tops of their shells, which I'm gonna do now, instead of making them wear it. You can make them wear so many different things. So many different things on their head. Fruits, logs, eggshells, you name it. If it exists in this mode, you can put it on their head. Alright, what do we need? Oh yeah, upstairs here. There we go. Alright, this funny little ring lets us do the lightspeed dash a little quicker.
This is the crystal ring. This
Dip. Alright, can we go to the casino now? I would like to do that very much. Yay! Some of these stages take a lot longer than others. How do I get up here? Oh yeah, button. This is one of the longest stages in the game. Unless you do a funny little exploit. If you do a funny little exploit, you can get right through it. Unfortunately for us, I don't know the exploit. I think there's like a ramp in here that you can use to bounce right up top there.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can.
Thank you.
It may even help show you the way.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna show off the different things this casino has to offer because I do love this so much. There are 2 different pinball machines. One is Sonic themed. What are the buttons for this? Okay, left and right bumper. That's fine. So I'm gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna lose. If that's alright with you. So, if you end one of these and you don't have 100 coins, they consider you poor. And they throw you into the sewers to get rid of you. Luckily for us, the sewers are where most of the money is. And some other things. Alright, let's go back. Get all these animals. A bunch of birds. Beautiful. I forgot the music down here is pretty good too. Another walk down. Should we make a counter for every walk down in the music? You probably know what a walk down is. You don't need me to explain that to you. Just in case you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna do it anyways. It is very literally when the movement of the chords, the operative note of the chords, goes down by a half step. Every time the chord changes. Typically a walk down is just 4 different chords, and it can create some really great moments in a lot of songs. Some of my favorite music has walk downs and walk ups. Hell, a lot of music does. They're just very ubiquitous and useful. So we got a bunch of money from that. And do you want to know what's cool about that? We don't get to use it in the Chow Garden, because we have to use it right here. So, I'm sure from seeing that, you can glean how we beat this stage. You saw a little bit of the Sonic slot machine, but there's one more slot machine. It was at the time a teaser for an upcoming Sega game. Nights into Dreams. This was my favorite machine because I thought there might be a deeper game to it. There really isn't. It's rather simple. Just collect cards, go for matches, go for pairs. And if you do well enough, you can go into a new zone, and sometimes stuff will happen in the other zone. But it doesn't really go anywhere, unfortunately. It kind of makes the implication that it's gonna go somewhere and then doesn't. Just fine. Ugh. Like in most pinball machines, it's not too easy to control where the thing is going. Oh no! Rather, like in most virtual pinball machines, you don't have too much control over what the hell's going on. This ain't your, Pokemon pinball. So we could just chill here for a while, making fat stacks. Which is probably what we're gonna do, for just a little bit. Because I want to show the rest of what's on offer here. In this machine, because I did love this thing as a kid. I thought it was so interesting. It actually made me want to play the game. So then I played it for like 5 minutes. And I had such a bad time. I've heard that the game is actually pretty good. It's just really unintuitive, is the issue. Really, really unintuitive. I think we need to get a pair to access the second area. I think. That ought to do it. There it is. Okay, now the door has opened in the back. This is the most time-wasting part of this playthrough, probably. The rest of this game I can get through really quick, except maybe the Big the Cat section, which I can get through in a reasonable amount of time. I used to have no idea how to play that mode, because the game doesn't really tell you. You have to go into a secret menu. You have to go into a menu hidden in a menu to find out how you actually play that mode. We're probably gonna save that for tomorrow. There we go. New area. There are many, many more cards in this area. However, it's also really easy to lose in this area. Make like a slight slip up and then suddenly you're out of there. But there's wonderful little visuals like this. This blew my little 5-year-old fucking mind. Oh, the music's good too. I wonder if this is a song straight from Nights into Dreams, or if this is an original composition for this game. I could be convinced of either. Pretty easily. Well, hopefully, with all the time that we're inevitably going to waste here, hopefully we'll just be able to, like, walk up to the end of the stage with this amount of coins. I don't think so. I think you need like between 500 and 600 total. Which means we need about 400 now. I can't seem to do anything but launch in that very specific direction. Uh-oh. Is that supposed to happen? That's odd. So, I'm definitely not gonna abandon some of the more modern games I'm playing right now. Oh wow, okay, we're out of there. We get to see the cutscene before I move on with that dialogue. So seeing this, you go through here, and in the very middle, you see one orb there. If you keep playing and do a thing, you can see a second orb. And no more. You never see a third orb. Nothing you do can cause that. Which is really odd. And it made me spend a lot more time on this as a kid than I'm proud to admit. Because I definitely had high hopes that something new would happen. And it never did. Anyways, I'm not abandoning the other games that I'm streaming right now. Risk of Rain 2 and Splatoon 3. We're gonna keep playing them. However, I might be prioritizing these, like, 1 or 2 stream shindigs that are a bunch of childhood games. I've seriously got a whole list lined up of like 10 different games that I'm in the mood for right now. Which is... on one hand, I'm really glad. I'm sad that, like, in our little RPG kick, we didn't get to play FF4. We'll be in an RPG kick again soon, no doubt. So Final Fantasy IV will happen. No one cares about that game, so I gotta show it off. Make people care. I quite like FF4, obviously. But in the meantime, we're gonna be playing a lot of GameCube games, actually. With a GBA game or two thrown in there. And then maybe 1 or 2 modern games on top of that. In fact, there's one game... So, the thing about the Chow Garden in this game, there's nothing like it. Very few games do anything even remotely similar to the Chow Garden. Not for lack of trying, there have definitely been games out there that have tried to do something like it, and typically they fail miserably. But I stumbled into a game a little while ago that captures it pretty well. I don't know if we're gonna play it sooner or later. Hopefully sooner, because I'm definitely in the mood for more stuff like this. That game is called Wobble Dogs. It's a little obscure. It's not a very known game, not a big household name. But good lord, is it exactly what I was looking for when I wanted more Chow Garden. Did we get 2 rings now? Nope, just 1. Orbs, I should say. The Chow Garden is a very unfortunate thing in this game. It's here, it's in the sequel, it never appears again. There's like a mock-up of it in Sonic Advance. And I'm sure Sega has heard millions of people saying, please, please, I'm fucking begging you, Sega. Put a Chow Garden in the next Sonic game. I'm sure they've heard that a million times, maybe even a billion. That's definitely a common talking point in Sonic games. And Sega's response is that they don't think the Chow Garden would work individual of these action stages, so they just haven't even tried. Which I don't buy, by the way. I don't buy that for a fucking second, because they've put other Sonic games with action stages similar to this, and then they just didn't put the Chow Garden there. Hell, when I was a young man, I bought many a Sonic game with the expectation that this is a 3D Sonic game, like the one I just played, maybe it'll have a Chow Garden in it. And then it's not there. And I convinced myself that maybe if I play the game enough, I'll unlock it. And then I beat the game, and I didn't have a good time because it's 3D Sonic in, like, the late 2000s. Which is bad gaming. Alright, we can perish now. You wanna know what my immediate, like, first Sonic game after this one was? Oh, it's bad. There was a series of Sonic games referred to as the Storybook Trilogy. And I got it one Christmas, many a year ago. And that game was Sonic and the Secret Rings. A game about a genie with nothing to say and nothing to do but walk in a straight line. That was not a good game. But I beat it because I hoped there would be a Chow Garden at the end of it.
Not bad.
It's one of those weird instances where they really don't make them like they used to. By which I literally mean putting the Chow Garden mode in. They just don't do that anymore. For no reason. No good reason, rather.
Yeah. Hey. Oh no, the Chaos Emerald.
In this scene,
no, you
Sonic and
don't.
Tails do
Oh,
drugs.
jeez. Eggman.
That was a good line read.
Eggman.
Oh, man. What happened to that emerald we just had?
Something is off
I guess Eggman's
about
got
those
one of 'em,
recordings.
but the other one's safe.
It might just
That
be
guy
like
must be
ridiculously
desperate.
compressed.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic, we need to get
Wait, there's reverb. Why is there reverb on his voice? Cream the rabbit spotted. That was not in the
The train
Dreamcast
headed for the
version,
Mystic Ruins
but you don't
will
need
be
me to tell you that.
departing soon.
We got some animals. We gotta go to the Chow Garden. So we're gonna kind of make a pit stop here. In between every level completed. Unless we get like no animals like we did in level 2. Oh no. He's drowning. He can't swim yet. He's only swim level 3. Alright. Here's what I'm going for. A big old beak right in the middle of his forehead. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. But now he's got a big old beak in the middle of his forehead. Where'd the other birds go? Alright. Just 2 more birds, that was it. I forgot the first thing was a bunny. The peacock has one of the best looks in terms of like what it does to your character. Yes! We got the leaf! Oh, it's lovely. Alright, we're gonna feed the freaks real quick. As we feed him more and more dark fruits, he will get more and more evil. And eventually he might adopt a new look. Is that him over there? Yup. I can see the wings. But as you can tell, I seriously love this mode. I am possibly guilty of playing this mode. What is going on with that texture? Of playing this mode more than engaging with the action stages. Which is comical. No, you gotta eat that. Finish your food. Come on, Chet. There we go, now he's looking mighty gray. Looking a little sick there. So, as we play, obviously, we're gonna be feeding Chet, but we're also gonna be feeding Chunk. Just to see how the different things we give the different Chow impact them. From a color perspective, and from a, like... Oh god, what happened? For a frame there, I saw through his head. From a color perspective, and from the point of, like, how it changes their shape. Because it does do that, depending on how different their stats are. Different stats will cause different... I was about to call them deformities. Maybe that's correct. Alright, let's look real close and see if his color changes. I don't think so. If it did, it was very, very slight. Which is also a thing that happens with different things you do. Alright, we're going to the ruins, and we need a thing. I don't know if I got stuck here as a kid. It's possible. They do show a little cutscene of where it drops, but when you don't know that
The
little
train
alleyway
headed for the Mystic
exists,
Ruins will be departing
I
soon.
imagine that can get a little frustrating. And like a deep-seated memory in my brain is telling me that, yeah, you maybe struggled with that a little bit. Oh, one of my favorite things to do in the original? In the GameCube version, which isn't the original, because the original will be the Dreamcast version, not the Director's Cut. DX Director's Cut. One of the worst subtitles for a game, by the way. When you went in the elevator with the Chow, if you hit jump at just the right time, you could be floating in the elevator. I could probably show you that right now, actually. I'm not gonna, though, because that would involve closing the game, launching a new game, probably playing the first level again. Ick. Okay, well, we've reached my least favorite level in the game. It's not horrible. Hell, I'll use some strategies to get through it real quick. But it does a couple things really, really badly. By which I mean, there's a challenge on this stage that in this version of the game does not function correctly and will prevent you from reaching 100%. The camera does not want me doing what I'm doing right now. Let's see, what was the strategy for this? Just... It can't be just like jump on the platform, can it? It might be. I don't think so. Okay, it's this ramp, isn't it? Whoa! The camera did not like me doing the exploit. It said, no, you can't do that! Play the stage normally! If I can just get up here, I can skip a small segment. Which I will do. If the game will allow it. However much you can skip, there are a lot of parts in this stage that are just dull, kind of boring, not fun to play through. This is the room that I think of when I think of that. And the reason for that will become immediately apparent starting now. Check this out. You see how Sonic, like, slowly goes around the icicle? This is only if you're holding left. If you're holding right, he goes, like, twice as fast. And that's not adequately explained. Like, ever. I don't know why that happens. And the reason I'm using the slower one is because it's easier to see exactly where he's going. When you do the other one, I tend to, like, mess up and fall off and get real sad about it. You cannot blame me for that. You can't. I just fell through the ground. Oh my god. The buggy controls have begun. Thank you, Sonic. Yeah, there are two of these. Little icicle segments. It's kind of weird. There's a lot of stages in this game with way more janky bullshit than this. And they don't bother me as much. And it might just be because they don't slow me down like that just did.
Be careful not to fall off.
Okay, we were correct in how we did this last time, and we just failed anyways, so that was great. I can say that confidently, as someone who's played this game, like,
Use the
ad
panel to
nauseum.
jump. It may even help guide your way.
So I think there is an exploit you can do to go straight from this area that I'm looking at. No, Sonic's looking at it. His feet are pointed to the area. Now he's looking at it. You can do an exploit to go straight from there to here. I do not know that exploit. There's also something real funny you can do here. I don't remember exactly where to do it. I'm gonna go for it for just a second. There's like a wall here that you can clip through. And it's great. it's really fun to do. Trouble is, you have to have enough momentum when you clip through it to come out at a very specific spot. Alright, so the challenge for this area, there are some ramps. And in this version of the game, the ramps are really, really janky. These are not the ramps. There's like orange ramps. They're really, really janky. They don't work quite how they're supposed to. And the challenge requires you to hit 3 ramps in a row with perfect timing to have a very specific angle with your snowboard. Almost called it a skateboard there. You have a very specific angle, and you hit the A button at the exact right time. There is no indication of this, but you have to do that little animation. I'll show you exactly when it happens. And it's not made any easier by the game being really inconsistent with these jumps in terms of how you take off and how you land on the ground. Sometimes Sonic will just take a left turn while you're holding W. But when I was a kid, this was full novelty. The novelty had not worn off yet of like, oh my god, I'm on a fucking snowboard. Look at me go. Wow. Alright, here's the spot. See what I mean? He just took a left for no reason. I did not move the stick at all. I was holding forward, and if you let go of forward, he kind of slows down a little bit. So yeah, I didn't even get a chance to do that challenge this time. Which might mean I hit the restart button, and when I do that, I have to go through the entire snowboarding segment again.
Yeah, not bad.
Which lasts, as you can tell, like a full minute and a half. So yeah, I gave up on that challenge after like a full 10-12 hours of trying it. And I don't regret it, because I don't think it's consistent enough in this port. I think if you want to get it done, just play a different port of the game. I actually don't know where to go next off the top of my head, so I have to use the little ball. There's no ball. It's over. Oh, it's Knuckles, isn't it? Yep. The music is here. Here I come, tougher than Knuckles.
What's up, Knuckles? Something bugging you? No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now! What? Let's just see you take them. Huh.
Oh god, I put the controller down because I was gonna look at the song. One of my favorite little musical shitposts from when I got really into that.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Your best shot.
Is this Knuckles theme from this game, but half of the words are just replaced with Knuckles.
Oh no! The Chaos Emeralds!
Good Sonic line.
Ah, Eggman.
Ah, good to see you, Eggman.
Like taking candy from a baby. That's a Chaos Emerald. That's right, fool! You made it all too easy! You practically gave them to me!
Hold it right there, creep! You can't get away with
It's a good thing this story is like,
Knuckles, don't tell me
nobody
Eggman
cares about
tricked
it,
you again.
so I can just talk over these cutscenes pretending they're not even happening.
Way to go, Knucklehead!
But I like hearing them do the lines, so... Okay.
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds!
Oh, boss fight.
Chaos!
Is this the Chaos theme? Or is this just like Danger theme?
These are for you, my friend!
I mentioned that I like a lot of the songs in this soundtrack. This is one of the most inconsistent soundtracks in all of video games. Some of these songs are genuinely amazing,
Man, no one ever cuts us any
and a lot of
slack.
them are just nothing. So this is not a soundtrack I would recommend listening to all the way down, unfortunately, which is like... weird, that's a thing that I care about with games. Sometimes I just want a soundtrack that I can listen to straight down. FF7, amazing for that. Xenoblade 1, peak. Not so much this one. This is one that you just want to listen to your select few songs that are good. So this is a long boss fight. All you do is just jump around and wait for him to be vulnerable. Oh no, I got hit by the orb. It's a good thing there's a timer up in the top left, so we know how much time this game is wasting on us. I'm sure there's an exploit that speedrunners use here. But it's been a minute since I've last watched a speedrun of this game. So I couldn't tell you. The gimmick with this fight is if you stand still, that happens. You just sink into the ground. You know, people give a lot of shit to this game for this button I'm pushing right now. This spin dash button. Spin dash, homing attack. Wrong button. People do not like the homing attack. If it were in 2D Sonic, it would probably have ruined the game a little bit, made it a little too brain dead. Well, in this game, I mean, you can use it to lock in on a target, which is really useful in a 3D space. Especially one with movement so janky. But you can also, like I'm doing now, just use it as a movement tool. Which it's incredibly useful for. Come on, dude, just pop your head up. Thank you.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
That was like a 30-second final phase. Hit the speedrun split button. Oh my god, pre-rendered cutscene! That was the whole thing.
My floating masterpiece, the egg carrier.
Oh my god, that texture looks horrible.
But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos.
I missed how good that line read was.
Until we meet again. The egg carrier.
Speaking of segments that waste your time completely. Wow, I didn't realize how back-to-back-to-back all this bit is.
Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah.
The tornado section.
You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
You know, as janky as they are,
Let's get going.
I definitely prefer these character models to the original. The Dreamcast version. The more, like, rotund Sonic.
Sonic, wait
It
here
might
for
be a
second.
nostalgic thing. It probably is. But when I play the Dreamcast version, I'm just like, ugh. He doesn't look right. Something's wrong with him. You know what I'm actually considering doing? So this segment, it's another one of those novelty segments. And it's like, wow, this game's got another mode? How many modes are in this? You like Tails' theme? I wanna fly high!
Sonic, hop in.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't fitting at all. I'd also be lying if I said it was good. Okay. Instant. Maximum velocity. Okay, so here's the cool thing. If I just go up here... Or is it down here? It's one of these spots. I'm gonna guess it's up here. And then let go of the controller. I'm fairly certain I can get through this without getting hit a single time. So I'm gonna do that. You might also need to mash the A button, but I doubt it. The second one is a lot more difficult. Yeah, there are two of these. They hid the timer so you wouldn't know how much time they're wasting. But this is a part of the speedrun that you literally can't skip. That I do know for sure. This is the speedrun strat. To just go into the top left corner and have them read donations for a bit. The music isn't terrible. I mean, it's fitting. It's not good. It's not good music either. Okay. I just did a big ol' stretch, because I don't have to hold the controller anymore. Very good. We're not making horrible time, I don't think. Back in, like, ancient history, like 10 years ago, maybe 15. Okay, probably not 15. Back when Let's Plays were the operative format in the world of YouTube. I watched a good couple different Let's Plays of different games over the years, this one included. But every single time I see someone playing this game, in a format that isn't like, you know, this format of streaming, they will beat like one action stage per video. And that really, like, almost over-exaggerates how long this game is, because it is not that long of a game. We're already like an hour or so in.
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
We did it by pressing nothing. I learned that from Luigi. But yeah, this is not a very particularly long game. The only thing that makes it longer than it should be, is the weird padding. Like what we just went through. And the entire Big the Cat section. But when it's not like doing funny padding stuff, you can just breeze through this game. Especially if you know where you're going. Which you typically do, considering there's a big ball of light in the middle of every action stage that tells you exactly where to go. More or less.
Tails? Tails? You're not who I'm looking for.
Oh, don't sound so disappointed, Sonic. You're hurting her feelings.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Let me just stop and start my momentum.
Gotta go fast, then slow, then fast again.
We got like 2 animals. So we don't really need to go to the Chow Garden just yet. Unfortunately...
Why don't you try going to the casino?
Sonic is your best character for farming the animals because you're not on like a time limit. The next best character is Nux.
Sonic, wait up!
This one's not so bad for it either.
Long time no see!
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway?
Everyone else has a really bad time in the Chow Garden.
Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble.
For different
So
reasons.
You need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If you don't,
Oh
we're
my
just gonna
God.
tag along anyway.
It's blues! This music is blues.
Are you serious?
Holy fuck.
Not in a million years would I have guessed that the Amy theme has blues form. Huh. It really is everywhere.
Did you walk around the whole city?
Good advice. Oh, this is the Twinkle Park part, but we have to go to the restaurant first, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that. I was wrong about that. But we made a friend. I'm taking you with me, good friend. So we can't go in here yet, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Alright, it's just Twinkle Park time. I'll be honest, I actually really like Twinkle Park as a stage. It's another hit or miss one.
Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose.
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
Whoa!
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here! It says, cute couples get in free!
That's why I'm
Let's go.
taking my new friend, the Statue Man.
Oh, man. That girl is such a...
Wonder what he said there. Oh, we don't have the statue man anymore. How sad. There we go. This is a good stage for getting running animals. We're gonna pick out a cart. What's it gonna be? Oh, I want teal! I want teal! No, no, not green! Can I get out? Nope. Alright, we're stuck in a green cart. Or are we? Alright, where's that teal one? We got the guy out of it. Let's get into it. Oh no. Wait, you can just get bumpered out of it. That's on me. Oh my god! That was incredibly violent. It's fine, we're getting animals out of this. It's worth it. No! Can you guys bumper me out of here? No! Why didn't they bumper me out that time? Is the blue one that special? I just want the teal one, please! Why? Just let me... Oh my god! I'm like this close to giving up. On my precious teal cart. Alright, just casually walk around. Get in the orange one! Okay, fuck it, we're using the orange one. I give up. That was unbelievable. Normally I feel like I have a little bit of control over which card I'm getting in. I just wanted to do something different. I guess orange is different enough. So these cart controls, bumper cart controls. If you're just holding A, picking up speed the whole time, I don't know why I took damage there. You're actually gonna have a bad time. They don't tell you this, because they don't tell you a whole lot about the game's mechanic while you're playing it, unless you go through like menus and such. To actually make like a good turn, you just gotta let go of the A button, which means, you know, losing your momentum, but it's definitely worth it to get better time, which is gonna be important for the minigame if you're going for 100%, which I don't recommend, again, because the reward is just you get Metal Sonic, and he has no characteristics. Why did we lose all our rings there? I don't understand. I don't hate this, honestly. I do not hate this mode. I quite enjoy it. I especially like when Sonic goes, woohoo! I like that a lot. The exact same soundbite every time you jump. Sometimes multiple times in a row, back to back to back. Beautiful. There's one unfortunate thing about speedrunning this stage, from a casual perspective, which is my perspective, obviously. Let me out. There are some things that you have to do that are very specific, and if you don't do them right, you'll find yourself wasting a lot of time. I want that koala. I want that koala too. Yes! I don't know why the koala was like always my go-to guy in this game. For animals, I gotta get him. The chow with them definitely look kind of fun. I'll admit that. I like the look. Wait a minute, where's the button? Is that Amy's? Yeah, it's Amy's. Okay. There's a button you have to specifically push in the area that I just went through. That's why I was wasting time. Sorry. I swear I know this game well. It's fine. New koala just dropped. Oh! Again! No! No! Baited by the koala. Now we're all the way back here. You know what that means? We get another shot at this part. Which I don't think ends up any differently. Oh, I want the koala. I should probably not be going for the koalas as obsessively as I am, because it's leading to some bad results. So I don't think you really get anything different for doing it this way. I don't know if it saves time. Kinda have my doubts. It might. Who's to say? I'm not a speedrunner. You'd think you should use the coin thing here and lightspeed dash across. But if you do, you'll get real sad. Because they don't connect all the way. They just kind of like waste a bit of your time. It's fine. It's fine. We love it. Man, I just like moving around in this engine, even if some of the platforming is on the jankier side.
Get him out of here.
Oh my god. Getting a little too close there, Jellyman.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy.
Finally!
I bet that robot hauled butt after her.
Hauled butt.
I'd better catch her before it does.
I'll admit, I don't hate this Sonic voice. Not like some Sonic voices out there that I just can't stand. I still think nothing holds a candle to the Snapcube Banda Sonic voice. Alright, I was about to pick that card key up, and that's bizarre. I actually like turned around, pushed B, and Sonic was like, "No! You're picking it up!" We hit the drop off our animals. Chet? There he is. That's our Chet. Dopey ass smile. Love this guy. Alright, we're gonna give him the koalas last. We want a koala looking lad. We already used that one. It's a bit of a mess in here when you have so many animals and you have to tell which ones you haven't used already. Luckily, to tell you, they do a little bit of sparkling. Alright, let's deck him out with koala attire. Oh, looking good there, Chet. So depending on what stat is our guy's highest, he will transform in a very specific way once he hits, I think the word is maturity. I think they have that system in this game. But for this port, I've had a very hard time getting my Chow to stop being a little baby. Just doesn't seem to be working. Oh no, you can't be sleeping. You can't be sleeping on the job right now, you gotta get up. You're Chunk, you're the wrong guy. Oops. It's fine. Chunk also needs to be awake for this. I was gonna say, Chet has been alive for like 5 minutes. He's already going to sleep. Sleep is kind of an annoying mechanic in this mode, I'm not gonna lie. If your Chow that you're working on is asleep, you can't wake them up and make them do a thing without getting them frustrated and angry, and they'll develop resentment towards you because there's like a hidden little system that keeps track of that for some reason. He's beating that fruit up. The unfortunate thing about sleep is that not only are you frustrating them when you pick them up and wake them up, but if you feed them an animal, like say you woke Chet up because you wanted to feed him an animal. What was that thing that flashed on the screen for a frame? That freaked me out. Say you woke Chet up. You give him the animal, you go off to get your second animal, and if you're not fast enough, he will go right back to sleep, meaning you have to wake him up again, infuriate him again. That's just how it works. You know what, I forgot, there are other Chow Gardens we have to visit, just so I can show off the other areas. This one is obviously the most useful. What is he doing? He pulled out like a lunchbox. It's fine. I wanted to see your lunchbox. They'll do various things, by the way, as they develop attachments to Sonic or other characters. Like, they'll draw pictures of characters that they like the most. Let's going on with the lights in there. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have to go to the casino, don't we? And then we get to see another cutscene. And then Sonic's gonna make a noise, and so will Amy.
No trains are currently in service.
Or not. It's the other area. Okay, they blocked that off. Did you hear her say no trains are currently in service? Check it out. We'll fight till we drop. I wouldn't want to lose my job over it. The train workers are on strike. It's just the game's way of telling you, no, don't go into that area right now, you have shit to do here. Luckily when you beat the game, you know, no more strikes. You can just go wherever the hell you want. Why was the card key there? Pretty sure we were supposed to see a certain cutscene featuring Amy. Hell, I'm fine to just go into the next stage. Maybe, okay. Maybe this is to represent Sonic looking through the city. The thing I'm about to do. By the way, good luck figuring that out as a literal child. Now you gotta pick up the card key and walk into this building specifically. This is, I guess, to represent Sonic as looking through the whole city. Ooh. There's a lot of funny stuff you can do in this area. Like this. Oh no. You gotta get up there, Sonic. It's... Okay! Oh. No! Yeah, that is not normally the route I take on this stage. I just go like this. I think there's a cap to how fast you can go while in ball mode, is what I'm gonna call it. But when you're standing up, Sonic gets a little bit higher of a top speed. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna waste a little bit of time so that I can get these animals. This is a really good place to go if you're looking for flying animals. Come on, please. Here we go. And it beats the hell out of what my old strategy was, which was just to go to the casino over and over again. Which is a very frustrating thing to complete repeatedly. You hear that voice in the background? You know what? I'll let you know when he comes back. There's a thing that he says that I have always heard as like the dumbest thing possible. And I think what he's actually saying is up and down and all around. But it doesn't sound like that. Not at all. To me, it sounds like he's saying, smoking on a Toblerone, which is a fucking bizarre statement. But for some reason, it's all I can hear, even now. There he is, hear him. Say it again. Yeah, I hear smoking on a Toblerone. Smoking on a Toblerone. For some fucking reason. Maybe there's like a prereq for that. You have to have like known what Toblerone is as a very young child. Where are we? Camera, I would like to know where we are. Camera, please. Yeah, that was really janky. I don't know why Sonic did that. I didn't click the button that makes him do that. Don't you worry. Like that noise? Like a kazoo. This is not a horrible stage to play repeatedly, luckily. Unless, like, the thing that just happened to me, the funny little bug. Unless that gets in the way. It's a pretty easy stage to just blow through and get, like, fly chow animal. For your fly chow. What I like to do is I kind of like to raise a bunch of different chow. Each one with a different attribute that they max out, so that they, like, look completely different to each other. But this time, we're just gonna give it all to Chet. We're Chet maxing today. You know what would be really funny? If I keep doing this streaming thing for like an obtuse amount of time, like years, which is kind of the plan when you start a big project like this. You don't want to like abandon it before doing all the things you wanted to do.
Yeah, not bad.
I could see myself returning to this game at some point, and if I do, we're gonna keep giving Chet the animals. That I can promise you. We're gonna beef Chet the fuck up. Big Chet. Alright, now we have to go to the casino area.
Amy? Oh man, where can she be?
See, I was right. I just got the order of events a little out.
Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
So, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna play each character in order of unlock. And this is a very, in my opinion, it's a pretty interesting way to do a game like this. You can play a bunch of different characters and see their perspective on the story as it happens. Oh no! Get out of there. It's okay. Where's Chet? There's Chet. How's it going, Chet? Come with us. I really enjoy that. The way this story is structured. Seeing all the different perspectives on things, because obviously, like, if they're gonna program a game that way, they're gonna give different boss fights to different characters at different parts. Some characters are gonna fight the same bosses as others at different times. Oh, this is annoying. Alright, we're gonna grab the bluebird. No, that's not the bluebird. Ooh! No, don't! So that's a thing that can happen. Every once in a while, an animal will just go into that area. And that means exactly what you think it means. You can no longer access that animal because it was, like, randomly pathing in the area that led it astray. So, you know, forget that deer. He's gone. He's dead to me. Or did he ever exist to begin with? Oh, that deer's sparkling. Wait a minute, this is not the same deer that was in there, right? It is! Somehow he got back. I've never seen that happen before. In all my years. I've never seen them exit that room and then somehow make it back. So, the thing about the shop in this area is that, like, what's for sale is kind of randomized. Every single time you, like, clear a stage, it gets re-rolled. In fact, I don't even think you have to clear the stage, I think you just have to play it. He only got wings from, like, 6 of these bluebirds. He just got wings. It can be very, very difficult to get your Chow looking the specific way that you want it to. Now you can see why. So unfortunately, no hero fruit, no dark fruit. We can buy a new Chow egg. But that's it. I'm pretty sure they'll put these on their head. The apple, definitely. But because there's no dark fruit, we can't make Chet more evil today. Instead, we'll just wake Chunk up. No, Chet, come on. Stop going in the pool. It's not safe for you there. Now, as, like, cruel as this might sound, I'm gonna violently shake Chunk away. Whoa! Every single time he's sleeping and I need to feed him something, I'm just gonna, like, wake him the fuck up. Samurai. Gotta get done. I wish to see him become funny. So, you have to be very particular with how you move around this area. I could show you with Goldo over there, which I think is what I'm gonna name him. If I even bother to. Every single time you start a new file, you can get these gold Chow and his friends again and again. So, if you just jump around, sometimes that happens and it's really sad. Same with you push the B button too many times, you'll just catapult your Chow around the place and get him upset. Which wounds me. Big jump scare.
Froggy, where are you?
Best voice actor in the game? Question mark. I'm not entirely looking forward to that part of the game. For a couple of reasons. It plays horribly. Big does not feel good to control. And somehow worse than that, you can't really engage with the Chow system.
Hey there, Bolt Brain! You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya!
Early 2000s writing and it shows. Was this before 2099 maybe? Whoa! Why was it so framey there?
Hey, what's happening here?
The lights have been turned out. Huh.
Stop!
Yeah, there are a couple really goddamn good line reads in this game that I don't give enough credit for.
Shoot! I've lost her again!
God, the reverb on that was great. Where do I go right now? I know what I'm gonna do. So, there's another egg I can get. If I push this thing in the wall, that little spot over there will shoot out a silver egg. And then you can't pick it up, so you wait for like 20 seconds. It'll get here. I wonder why the waterfall sound is mixed so loudly. I don't think I've commented on the bizarreness of this song. But I don't know if there's much more to say about it other than this is like fucking weird. So we're gonna unlock the second Chow Garden real quick. There's a Chow Garden in every zone, and there are 3 zones. Oh my god, look at that. Another egg for my collection. Wait, no, don't do that. No. No. But now that we've unlocked it, we can warp between them. Save us a bit of time. Where the hell are we going right now? I have to talk to... It's Tikal. That's the name of the little ball of light. I forgot the name for a bit. I almost wanted to call it, like... Wow, I forgot the name I was gonna call it immediately. That's really silly. The mountaintop? What do you mean? Like over here? We're not doing Tornado 2, are we? No way. No, not yet. Okay, the mountaintop meant the stage. Then it's Tornado 2 time. Tali, I think is the name. What was the name of the Navi in Majora's Mask? Is Navi wrong? Navi. Whatever the fairy is in Majora's Mask. Oh yeah. Does this work?
Ready, go!
Nope, you gotta pick up this item on the rock.
This is the ancient light.
Oh great.
Try
Give
the
me 1
light
second.
speed dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the light speed attack.
I no longer have control of the game. This is great. We got another funny ViewBot advertisement in our chat. You must buy your way to success. Non-negotiable. How dare you try to build a channel from the ground up. I honestly don't know what's so appealing about that to me. I mean, not that I'm not gonna buy viewers fucking ever. I didn't tell, like, anyone in my personal life about these streams. I just wanted to build it from the ground up with completely, like, unknown people. I think it's more fun that way to me. I don't know exactly why I'm doing it. Something about it feels a little more honest. Plus, like, if I were to tell all my friends, like, come see me stream right now, do it. The anonymity of Mumph would be gone, and I like to keep my epithets where I can. Okay. Plus, I don't really want to, like, pressure my friends into watching me play video games on the internet. That's just, like... ugh. Kinda weirds me out. Just a wee bit. The only people in my personal life that know about this are, my best friend, who's been helping me test audio, God bless his heart, and my estranged father, who lives in a completely different location to me and wants to kind of keep up with me in one way or another. That's it. I don't tell nobody else about these streams. Everyone else I either met through the stream, like in the chat room, or through, like, Blue Sky. Which is fine by me. I'm cool with this. I like it. I will spend however long I fucking need to streaming to a half-empty chat room if it means, like, that the people who watch the streams are actually, like, there because they want to watch the stream and not out of any weird obligation to a friend or something of the like. You know what I mean. That's enough real talk. We're playing fucking Sonic Adventure. This game has no... This game has surreal talk instead. Nothing in reality is represented here. Okay, we failed. It's fine. No, this is how the game is supposed to function. So you can't do that in real life. You can't, like, spasm out on a corner. Not for lack of trying. Isn't there a way you can just skip through that? There is, and I just didn't use it. Oh well. You can just do a spin dash and jump right over it. Which, the same can be said for most of the obstacles in this game. Oh, this song! Pack it up, pack it in. Oh shit. God damn it. Just when the song was getting good. That's a mashup that really hits for me, by the way. That song with that song. I will not be any more specific, that's all you get. Yeah, this is a weird song. Like I was mentioning before, this is a very mixed and varied soundtrack. It goes a lot of places. Not all of which hit. As weird and jarring as this song is, it kind of works for me. You can tell that, like, someone in the studio was having a really good time just, like, playing the same sound over and over again. Thank you, Sonic. There's the drawback of using, the homing attack as a way to move around the map like I often do. Sometimes you'll be using it with the intent of moving, and the game will just be like, there's an enemy near you. Sorry, pal. You're gonna hit that enemy. So these animals, every single animal in my hotbar right now, is a strength animal. This is definitely where you want to go if you want to get your Chow some strength. Alright. Fine. Mission complete. Oh, I can't wait to play E102.
Yes.
You know, it'd be really funny if I could just do this entire game in a single stream.
Yeah, not bad.
That would actually be really fucking funny. To me. To you. To me. To me. To you. Sorry, we get into Xenoblade tea time and we can't get out without saying enough responses.
Hey, Sonic!
Tails, I'm glad you're okay.
I actually can't put my finger on what exactly is wrong with the Tails voice. It might be the bit of reverb. I couldn't tell you. How did Sonic get on the plane? How'd he do that?
Ready to roll, champ? Let's go!
Roger!
That was actually a really good line read. The let's go. I'm impressed. I don't give this Sonic enough credit. So we can't beat this one just by sitting up in the corner. We have to actually play it. So I guess I might as well tell you how it works. So the reticle is more of a suggestion than it is like the actual reticle. If you hold the A button, you can lock on to a target. And typically you can lock onto a bunch of targets at once, but sometimes it just kind of gives up after a little bit. Also, it makes a really, really loud noise. Oh my god, I'm not using that anymore, I'm done. I'm just gonna move around all jank-like. That noise was horrible. It's a good thing the game has no sound settings, so you can't, like, mix it any better. I almost forgot for a second there that when it comes time to, like, edit the VOD together, I'm gonna have to put the intro pretty much twice because of how I fucked up at the beginning of the stream. Whatever, it's fine, it's great. Wow, that is embarrassing though, starting a stream with like 5 minutes of blank screen.
Haha! So far, so good!
Hope you know what you're doing.
At least I can say I don't think it was my fault. Sometimes OBS just kind of refuses.
Transforming now!
It doesn't like doing its job.
Let's do it!
Something is seriously wrong with that recording that they use for Tails. It sounds like kind of muffled, plus the reverb. I can't put my finger on it, it's kind of bothering me. You know what it kind of sounds like? Let me push a button. You ready for this? Oh no, I don't have that filter anymore. Let me reactivate it. Alright, I hope you're ready for some dumb bullshit. Kinda sounds like, wait, where's the... That's the equalizer? It kinda sounds like this. Like, kinda muffled, but just a little bit. Plus the reverb, obviously. Odd sound. Yeah, I discovered that that little sound thing yesterday when I was trying to figure out why my noise suppressor sounded so bad. Turns out, the culprit was once again OBS. The built-in plugins that OBS has are laughable. Genuinely fucking laughable. I cannot enough recommend go to Reaper's plugin website and just put those in the VST folder. Use those instead. There's, for every plugin that OBS has, there is a better one on Reaper. It's okay, I've been playing Kid Icarus Uprising lately, I know how to do this. Speaking of which, since we're doing nothing, I might as well talk about that. Oh my god. That game... I think it's accurately rated. It's not like criminally underrated or anything. but it is criminally ignored by Nintendo. Them's the breaks. And I've been playing it recently, and boy are my hands tired. My hands do not enjoy playing that game one bit. I forgot, you have to basically just buffer there being shots on the cannon when it opens. And then you can get it in like one phase. Beautiful. The unfortunate thing about that game is they couldn't just like take the files and slap it on over to the Switch. The textures are really, really bad in Kid Icarus Uprising. Like, worse than this game's textures, which is saying something.
Alrighty, we're in!
It would need a lot of serious work
Land on the egg carrier.
remaking the textures.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What?
Why not change modes back, Tails? Why not? Okay, no, I think that's fine. That worked out.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
God damn it. Stop saying
No
weird
time
shit,
to
Sonic.
talk now.
Stop it.
We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
Okay, that line read was a little... it was a little fucked up. Here we go! Every time I try to do a Sonic
Don't get
voice...
too many ideas, you fool.
Sometimes, I guess, when I try to.
You
I'll
haven't
clip into
seen the
falsetto
power
without trying
this
to.
vessel really has.
Here we
Get a
go!
load of this.
That's the line!
Get a load of this.
You're gonna hear that a whole hell of a lot. This much I can promise you.
Oh, wow! It's changed shape.
You know what? Autopilot took over my brain for a second there, and it was like, you're skipping this. Alright, here's one of the worst stages in the game. It's not beyond redemption. It has some things about it that are alright. Which, the thing is, it's just like horribly, horribly bug-ridden. And the camera does not make it easy to do the things the game wants you to do. If I don't use this, I think I can do a thing. Nope. Yeah, the camera is all over the place. Also, oh, these boost pads! This is the thing that is, like, most immediately obvious when you play the later ports of this game. They just don't work as intended. What normally happens here, you hit this boost pad and it brings you all the way up. Here's what's gonna go down. That. He'll just stop sometimes. He'll forget he even touched a boost pad, and you'll have to just walk it up the whole way. They are really, really buggy here. Other times they do that. They don't even, like, put you in the correct direction. Ooh. I'm actually terrified. I want to look around, but I know the camera's just gonna... It didn't, actually. I thought the camera was gonna force me to look a very specific way. That's my bad. Oops. Alright, we're down at the bottom floor. Not that way. Maybe. Pretty sure we can climb all the way up to the top floor now. Huh. When the game works, that is. Sometimes it's just not doing its job. It's fine. It's great. Good game. I love it. Alright, camera. I was waiting to boost until the camera did its thing. Do it again. So at any point, you can just kind of clip through the ground here and perish. I guess I more or less got lucky that it didn't happen this time. Count your blessings. You don't have to watch me move through the same part over and over again. I might be speaking too soon. This is another incredibly buggy part of the game. I'm floating now. The gravity has moved. Okay, back to normal. Sometimes very weird things happen in this part of the game. And then there's this. Okay, why, Sonic? Why'd you do that? Why did you feel the need to do that? What is happening? I'm dead. Trapped in a room! There we go. I thought it was over for me. Whew. I've had weird things happen in that area far too many times. Alright, so here's the deal with this guy. You just kind of wait for him to look around, and you just gotta hope that he looks the correct direction. So you can do this. Sometimes it takes way longer than it should. But we're in the final area of the Sky Deck. Did I forget to deposit my animals in the Chow Garden? It's fine. That means it's probably gonna be a while before we can do that. You know what? There probably would have been a lock to keep me out of Station Square. The unfortunate thing about the animals for the Chow Garden is if you enter the wrong Chow Garden, you'll dump out all your animals in the wrong place where your Chow isn't. So then when you go get your Chow, they're not gonna be able to get the animals. Alright, let's just go up here. Do a little bit of a trim. No. No. I forgot they take away your ability to jump when you're on those. Can I trimp off of this? You can! Glorious. No, invisible wall, really? Is that what we're doing? I just skipped the slowest part of that stage. Also, we're clipping into the wall, and it's terrifying. Sonic, get out of there. It's not safe. Oh, why is he going so slow? Oh, the camera. I see.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm just checking to see if anything's about to happen with the cutscene before I start speaking. I was right.
Is that it?
It might be, but let's check out the bridge.
Why is there always reverb on his voice? I'm just now noticing that. Kind of freaking me out. So we could unlock a new Chow Garden in this room, but we're not gonna. Because I don't want to lose these animals.
They're too late.
Not the birdie!
New MacGuffin. Just dropped.
A Chaos Emerald!
Oh no. It was just the old MacGuffin in disguise.
Be gone, all of you. This is all I really need. Gamma!
That was a great line read.
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
You know, a part of me was thinking I was giving his name wrong, and it wasn't E102 Gamma, and it was E101 Gamma. Thank God.
Get rid of these pests. Show them what you've got.
I like his voice.
Sir.
I like his voice a
And
lot.
don't disappoint me, or else.
We're gonna see a lot more of Gamma. That is for sure. Wait, was that an R2-D2 noise? That was totally an R2-D2 noise. 100%. Oh no, he's coming at me. It's over. He just dropped the Borg line, too.
Stop it, Sonic!
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
Strangely enough,
No! This robot is
this robot is the only character with any sort of emotionally engaging storyline. It's just him.
You must have your reasons.
Everyone else is just like a feel-good plot. Well, until the very end. Sonic, what's going on with your hands?
Hey,
Until the very end, when disaster strikes.
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
Okay. I'll admit, this is a part of the game where I very frequently? That's weird. Where I very frequently just get kind of lost and don't know exactly what to do. Like, I know what needs doing, but fuck if I know how to actually do it. Okay.
If I'm to continue, I need to change.
He needs to change if he wants to continue. He needs to have character growth if he wants to beat the game. I cut that off a little early, unfortunately. Alright, this is the button that changes the ship. Some good noises for sound effects here.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
It's so bizarre, this game. Clearly a lot of work went into it. But it feels like an equal amount of non-work went into it. Like, just throwaway bullshit. Nope, the pool is still fine. That was all I really cared about. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. This is one of the less fun boss fights in the game. Right up there with Chaos 4. He's at least got an interesting design.
Oh no! Not again! Chaos! Could this be the same beast?
You know, I'm actually enjoying the piano in this song now.
Attack Sonic now!
The kind of improvisatory piano music. Oh no.
If he's your friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds. There's only one
Emeralds.
more left to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
He just kind of
You
forgot
won't get away
that
with this, you madman!
Tails' plane has
will.
one.
You're no match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos, destroy them all!
Tails' ship that they literally abandoned. That's the final emerald. They don't even care about it, they just left it out there. That'll come back later. Alright, drop me the thing I need to beat this boss. There we go.
No way!
Sometimes I forget that he just pulls it in on his own. I thought you had to, like, throw it at him. And that's the part that's kind of janky. Why did that happen? You saw me throw that and nothing happened. That was interesting.
I can't believe this!
Sonic just dropped it on the floor after doing his throw animation. I can't tell you why that is. See, that time it worked fine. I mean, it didn't hit him. Actually, it went way the fuck past him. For some reason. I wonder why that sound effect is so loud. No, I need this thing. We gotta wait for him to get out of freak form, back into normal mode. Okay. Is it that I have to be going at a faster speed, or it doesn't count?
No way! I can't believe this!
I don't know. No, Eggman. We're closer. Alright. Attain max speed, then throw. I think that's the thing.
No way! I can't believe
It's always seemed really inconsistent.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
I mean, in that fight alone, we threw one over him, we dropped one on the ground in mid-throw animation.
No way! I can't believe this!
That's the other really good Eggman line.
No way!
Sonic!
I can't believe this!
Hey there, Knuckles.
Oh, there's a
Glad you
really
finally
good
made it.
Knuckles exclusive
I thought you
cutscene.
got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic!
But it has to be in Knuckles' campaign,
back
it doesn't
here.
count. Every single story mission mode for any character, oh, there he goes, is faster than this one. So it's taking us about 2 hours with some change to get through Sonic Story. The others are much shorter. Oh my god, they just flattened his model.
Ah, I hate Eggman. Where's this?
I hate Eggman.
You can tell he hates him from the words he said. Thank you for telling us, Sonic. What is going on with that? It's just shaking and not moving at all. I mean... It's shaking, but nothing is changing. Ooh, new song.
That light. I think it's trying to show me something.
Okay. I don't hate this stage. You can now play with Big. Words I was not hoping to hear. I don't hate this stage, but I'd be lying if I said it was, like, a good one. Visually, it's great. It is also the most buggy stage in the game. Hands down. There are so many moments that you will die, and it won't be your fault. It'll just be like the game did a thing. We might experience none of that. That'd be real cool. God. It's already started. But there's no way to tell until we fucking try. That also makes this a really, really annoying mission to get the A rank on, which is just beat it in a very specific amount of time. Alright, first buggy area. Here we are. You push a button, the water level rises, you can ride the snake to your next objective. Although, I don't think I needed to do it now. I think I needed to do something else. Unfortunately, the camera hates this. It can't make up its fucking mind for what it's supposed to be doing. It doesn't know. We have to push 3 buttons, not counting the water level buttons, which we also have to push. I think for this one you can do that, and that didn't help us. We got a cool shield, we're gonna be protected now, right? No. Nothing can save you from the jank. The deaths that happen in this stage are not ones that a shield could have prevented you from getting. Luckily, with a couple spin dash jumps, you can just, you know, skip a couple sections where you have to ride on the snake. Alright, camera, just show me what I need to see. Please, it's pushing me off the snake. Please stop. Please stop. Stop it! Oh, what's happening? What's going on? The buggiest part of the snake is at the very end, which is great, because that just took a full minute and a half to get that high. And you just have to do that again. And again. Alright, this part is a dark room. And to make it bright, you gotta shine a light on a mirror. Unfortunately, there are multiple routes you can take. Some of them are far worse than others. And I'm probably taking one of the worst ones. Probably. I seem to remember taking a left at some point earlier. Usually. Alright. There was no telling that this is what that was. That does not look very smooth, does it? Oh, I was always wondering why they would put these coins in such a way that you can't get all of them in one run. You just need the magnet shield. That's all. then you can get them all. That makes sense. Okay. We're doing Indiana Jones again. Unfortunately, like all segments where you're running straight at the camera, obviously you can't see what's directly in front of you. And that's gonna be a real problem in a couple seconds. When you have to land on this tiny platform with gaps on the sides and the front. Especially considering you've been holding down that entire segment. If you were to hold down right then, you can guess exactly what would happen. Alright, this part of the stage. Push button. Oh. A couple times. Create path. You know, it's dawning on me now. I think when you beat the last level, it just goes straight to cutscenes, so we have like one more opportunity to give Chet his animals. Alright, there's a little speed bump there. Great. There are ways to skip this entire segment. Not entire segment, most of this segment with the proper spin dashes. But doing that is inconsistent, unfortunately. So I'm not gonna chance it, because I don't want to have to do the whole thing again. Which is, you know, probably what's gonna happen anyways. What's going on with this button? Okay, there we go. Oh no. We have the magnet sphere, and we're going in one of these, so it's gonna be really janky, and it might just throw us off. It didn't, luckily.
Yes!
Nice. We did not die. How unusual.
Yeah, not bad.
Thank you, Sonic. Thank you for letting me know your opinion. Alright, time for like 4 cutscenes.
Whoa, what's this? A mural.
Wonder who that was.
Open your eyes.
I can't believe I never noticed in the intro when he just says,
Open your eyes.
really fast.
What's this place?
I think today might have been the first time I noticed
Where
that.
am I?
Genuinely.
This is really weird.
In my 27 years on this planet. We're only just now noticing that. My 22 years or so knowing this game. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is horrible.
Why?
Did Sephiroth do this?
Why did this have to happen?
She killed them all.
It's terrible.
But she needed to.
Stop this now.
Yeah, you have to stop killing them, Tikal. Oh, that's Tikal, by the way.
What was that all about? I don't think I'm dreaming here. Hmm? Eggman! What's he doing here? Well, never mind. This time I'll get him good!
You know what? It's dawning on me now that we're in the jungle, and I didn't talk about the jungle at all. Well, welcome to the jungle. We have fun and games. It's horrible here. It's really... Okay, thank you, camera. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Thank you. So, there's a couple hidden things in this jungle. Most of which are relevant to challenges, one of which is relevant to Knuckles' story. Which is unfortunate, because getting around this place... Oh, there's Big's house. That means we were going the wrong way. Getting around this place and actually knowing where you're going is a major frustration. I generally know what to do, like, you know, travel uphill if you want to leave. But even that, as you just saw, you have to go downhill to go uphill. But now we're here at the ladder. There is one thing you can do to make that a little easier on yourself. That being in this area. The thing you can do, I will show you it once we're back here. But first, we gotta give Chet some animals. We gotta give Chet some pets.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
It's a good thing this train's working. I was half expecting them to just be like, no. Go beat the quest. You get the Mystic Ruins Chow Garden. That's it. Okay. I'm really sad that I can't jump in this elevator and be floating. It wounds me. I see flying animals too. Is that Chet? Oh no, Chunk. How did this happen? So, he's frustrated because I picked him up. Because the game counts that as waking him from his sleep. Isn't that great? Alright, let's get the flying animals out of the way first. I didn't see 2 peacocks, right? I did. We'll save those for last. Because I think we just leveled up our fly. We did. Okay. So once you hit a level, you won't get negatives from the animals that cause negatives in those stats. And unfortunately, all of these big, bulky, strong animals cause you to lose your flying. You have to be a little picky about the order you collect them in. The lion's gonna make him look great. There's definitely a bit of bias that I have. Some of these animals make you look really stupid. Others make you look great. The lions are great. That's my opinion. I'm pretty sure he gets a mane. You know what? I could be way off base with that, actually. I think he just gets these ears. Nope, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Alright, I think there was one more lion. Nope, I was lying. Where did Chet go? How did he get up there? Oh, that's how he got up there. He just clipped up the steps. That's terrifying. Whoa! Did you see? Did you see? He could fly! Good job, Chet. I'm proud of you. He's looking amazing, by the way. A lion head and a peacock tail. I'm loving him. Good work, Chet. You're doing great. So Chunk is awake again. Let's feed Chunk while we have an opportunity. I can't believe that at level 7 he can fly. Level 7 flying. I think my favorite stat in the base game is flying, because, like, as you can see, they just take off every once in a while. In certain races, they can pretty much skip the entire race if their fly is high enough. We might enter a race at the end of the stream today. We might not. I don't know. It depends on how much of the game we get done. One thing's for sure, if we do end up making this like a 7-8 hour stream, I'm gonna need a BRB at some point to prepare myself for Big the Cat. Did you notice that every once in a while the model just like... one of the polygons on the model just becomes like the entire size of the screen? That's definitely how it was in the original, I'm pretty sure. Definitely. With every subsequent port of this game, the bugs become more prevalent, and the game becomes less playable. Which is exactly why I'm playing the buggiest port of the game. That's not true. I'm just playing it because it's easier, and because I can use my controller through Steam Link. I mean, I could do that with the game... Okay. With the GameCube version in Dolphin. You can actually set up Dolphin to be on Steam, which lets you use Steam Link to use a controller. I genuinely... Oh, that's what was bugging out earlier, with the shadows. If you have a powerful PC, but you kind of want to be a little more portable, like, say you want to play a video game on your bed or something, I very much do recommend just putting the Voldemort on Steam. Hook up a wireless, some sort of Bluetooth controller to your phone or something, and then get like a stand so you can have your phone close enough to your face that you can tell what's going on.
Go to the Mystic
I've played
Ruins.
I know
You
where I'm
might
going.
find
I don't even know why I collected that. I've played many a game that way.
The Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
You know what? You know what? We'll just do it with Amy. It's fine. No, we'll do it now. It's cool. Okay. I wanted to unlock the final Chow Garden. And this boat's gonna take us there. Maybe. Alright. Please don't be horribly convoluted. Okay, it's not. We just have to board this thing. Another thing you ride that you can float in the GameCube version. I don't know why I keep pointing that out. It matters to me. I don't even know why. Alright, are you ready for the most difficult puzzle in the game? How did you open this door? I don't... Eggman? How... This is too much for my brain. There is a puzzle like that that is genuinely... Oh my god! That is genuinely a little bit on the difficult side. Later in the game. Is this not where I'm... You know what, it's fine. We'll be back. We'll be back that way soon. It's on the other side, though. Yep. Question is, can we even get there? And the answer is actually no. Huh. For some reason, I thought you needed... Or rather, I thought you could do it with any character. I think you actually need either Amy or Gamma. But you just can't do it. Oh, yay. This is the place. This is where all my Chow are. I've got Shimmer, because he's sparkly and blue. I'm pretty sure this white one is also sparkly. There are sparkly eggs that you can get that are like thousands of rings. Way more expensive for no good reason. This one is not a Dark Chow. You can tell because he doesn't have that thing on his chest. This is the one I've invested the most in. Why is Sonic walking when I've let go of the controller? Just a shiny red one. We gave him a bunch of fly. I don't know why I care to show these off. I've definitely played a lot more in other versions of the game. And, okay, you have stats for these Chow. And typically the higher their stats are, the better they do in the races. Unfortunately... Why did I come here? This is not where I needed to be. Unfortunately, if you max out your Chow, like 99 in every set,
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins
it scales up all the competitors in the races. So that they also are obscenely broken. And just like that, you have no chance of winning. Because you can't, like, beef up your Chow anymore. Your only real choice is to, like, min-max your Chow a little bit. Get a couple of stats and max those out. Strength is kind of irrelevant for most races. Before we talk more about that, check this out. You can stand on these little canopies. So long as you don't go over where the path is, you can go through the entire jungle that way if you want. Just a little visually janky. Anyways, swim is really good. Fly is the most busted. And run is also pretty damn good. Well, welcome to the Eggman Lab, the Egg Lab. That's Mecha Sonic, that's not Metal Sonic. That's Metal Sonic. Is it? It looks kinda off, but it's definitely him. This is the puzzle I was mentioning earlier. I forget exactly how to do this. It's one of these where you push the button, and the buttons to its side also consider themselves pushed. I swear I won't take too long. This, I swear. There we go. I've been playing a lot of Professor Layton lately. I can definitely do a simple thing like this. Alright, welcome to the final stage. This stage has a little bit of jank to it, but we forgive it because it looks exactly how you would want the final level of a Sonic level. Of a Sonic story in a Sonic game to be. Eggman Lab Machinery. You know, I didn't even realize that it was a possibility that we could do this entire game in one stream. It's probably gonna be— oh no, I forgot about that. Yeah, you have to— if you jump there, you lose. It's probably gonna be 2 streams. And if it's not, if we end up doing it in one stream, it's probably gonna be my longest stream. At about the 7-hour mark, I start to lose myself. I kind of cease to be a human being. I become meat set. Oh no, I forgot about this bit. So, your goal with this segment is to go down the bottom of the stage, but if you just jump down, you die. So you have to, you know, platform the whole way instead. Which is great. It's another one of those parts that's a little slow. Which I guess I should see it as a positive that just because I'm considering parts of certain levels slow implies that most of these are really fucking quick. Which they are. I think most of these stages you can just fucking blow through. Oh yeah, the hammer thing. It's one of these little platforming gimmicks. Where, like, if you jump at the wrong time, you'll get hit by the hammer, and sometimes you don't even have the choice but to wait. Oh no, we dropped 53 frames in one small burst. I've actually given up hope on that, by the way. Sometimes I'll do a 6 or 7 hour stream, and we'll have 0 dropped frames. Other times, in the same amount of length, we'll have no dropped frames for 4 hours, we'll have a small dip of like 50, and then the rest of the stream is fine. And I've talked about this before, but it is fucking impossible troubleshooting that specific problem. Like, go ahead, try Googling brief, very occasional dropped frames on OBS. Try Googling anything to that effect. You're just gonna get threads of people like, why am I constantly dropping frames when I start recording? Immediately, and for the entire recording, or after 30 seconds, and then it's the whole time like this. You will not get a single person with this issue. Not to say that no one has had this exact issue before. Just that Google is not going to make it easy for you to actually find that information. And by not making it easy for you, I mean they're going to make it literally impossible. In my experience. I wonder, do they still teach kids how to Google in, like, elementary school? Because I feel like, okay, I've taught at schools, I've worked at schools for the last couple of years. In elementary school, a preschool, I feel like kids either aren't, oh god, sure of how to Google things, or they're just unwilling to, like, sift through the garbage and find something that actually answers their question. In the few times that I've had a kid that's, like, willing to actually Google something, they just read the AI overview. And as you probably know, that overview is just flat out incorrect more often than it's not. Where's the ladder? Isn't there like a ladder? Am I stupid? I am. You have to go in here. Oh man, this stage is gonna be... Oh my god, why? Why did that happen? No! Why did that happen? I've never had that exact thing happen before. Just in case it happens again, I'm taking everyone out. This stage is gonna be really, really frustrating later today, when we're playing as a different character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just like flinging you randomly in a direction is not what that enemy's supposed to do. But it happened. Well, we made it. It's the wrong area.
Yes!
Just walk 3 feet to the left. Got a little stuck. Just a little stuck.
Not bad.
Fine.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Right, sorry about that. I had to check something. We're good. This boss.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
This boss is a fucking menace. It didn't stop me from doing the, like, the childhood, you don't have many games thing of just fighting the boss over and over again, ad nauseum, at any chance I could. But there's a few mechanics in this boss fight that are just... oof. Sometimes... I mean, here's the thing. If you don't know they're coming, you're gonna lose from certain mechanics that occur here. He's saying his line.
Get a load of this.
See if you can make it.
I'm gonna leave some rings available because we're probably gonna need them later.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, that's stuck in my brain.
Get a load of this.
Do. I hear how many shots that is every single time I hear that line in my head. That's how you know how many times I've played this thing as a kid.
You can make it through here, Sonic.
You know, I think that's charging up an attack. The thing is, I've literally never seen the attack because it's so easy to hit him. So as you can see, we're not doing a lot of damage to this guy when we're damaging him. And he does, that #1 gaming sin. Oh, that just deleted the rings? That's interesting. Is that supposed to happen?
See if you can make it through here.
The #1 gaming sin of like, alright, you dealt damage, now spend a minute just not even capable of dealing damage, just jumping around, not getting hit. Then you'll get another opportunity to do another chip of damage. Do this 7 times, then the boss fight's over. Maybe even 8.
It's no use. Give up.
Good line reads all around.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
And if you slip up even once, you gotta do the whole fucking thing over again, which is very cool.
Get a load of this.
I can see how this boss fight would be frustrating.
Get a load of this.
And yet, for some fucking reason, I liked it as a kid. And I would play it over and over again.
It's no way. I can't believe.
I cannot tell you what it is.
All systems, full power.
Alright, he destroys half the stage. And every single time he pops up here, he destroys one of the platforms. So if you fuck up enough times, you run out of platform to stand on.
Give up.
One more or two more? I think that's one more. Oh, just gonna pop up over there.
He's not gonna get away.
Oh,
with
nice.
this.
Straight into it.
It's no use. Give up. No way.
I like the way he
I can't
animates.
believe this.
All right, I have 4 platforms. 4. You ready for this?
He's up to something.
This is the thing. It's going that way. He will just guess, pick a platform. It might be the one you're on that he's programmed to hit.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
But I mean, when I was a kid, obviously I fell for that and I died because I thought the fight was over. I knew he was up to something, but I was watching the animation. I didn't see any, like, vulnerabilities or anything. And in every single playthrough I've ever seen of someone playing this game for their first time, they die to that. Every single time. Oh no. It just dawned on me what's about to happen. These are some Sonic-ass lyrics, by the way. So, there are 6 characters, with 1 bonus at the end. Is he singing the song? No, he's just speaking and getting muted. Fine. Okay. Here's the deal. Every single time we beat a character, it's gonna do this. We're gonna get one of these long credit sequences. Also, I like how it restarted the song instead of just, like, continuing it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I had to use the bathroom, like, pretty damn bad. So let me just... OBS, are you good? There we go. Let me just put up, like, a funny little BRB on the screen in the middle. There. That way I can leave this playing. I'll be right back. It's fucking comical. You probably just heard me yell across the house. That's great. Alright, let me just remove that funny thing from the screen. Beautiful. Well, thanks for bearing with me there. So here's the deal with these credit sequences. You cannot skip them, you can press any amount of buttons you want. Like, knock yourself out. And I don't remember if in the speedruns, they just let these play out. Because a part of me worries that the game doesn't save if you do. We'll get through this one. I forgot how hard, like, 10% of the song goes. You can trust my opinion on that, as a certified music degree haver. Yeah, I think if I were to just close the game a couple things would happen. I worry that it wouldn't save. Worse than that, I worry that because we're using the Steam version, with Steam Link, which is currently running on my phone as the only way I can use my controller right now, I got worries. I got worries that, like, it won't boot up proper, it won't capture proper like it was doing at the beginning of the stream. Oh man. It would be really nice if this game would just play in the background so I could, like, tool around with settings and ban certain words from my stream so I can stop seeing these, like, bots advertising the same website over and over again. It's actually kind of driving me a little crazy. You can tell the musicians were having fun recording this. That much can be said about it. Sometimes that's all you need to consider a song, like, good. Just knowing that the musicians were having a really good time writing and recording it. Any recording of Dexterity or Donna Lee has that quality. Like, you could tell that, like, as they're playing that, that's Olio. Fuck. You can tell as people are playing those licks, they're like, yes. Yes. Yes! Okay, we can get right back into it.
Select your character.
Sorry. That one was Dexterity, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is that what I was thinking first? I'm pretty sure that's Dexterity. Nope, that's Donnelly. I'm an idiot. I'm actually fucking broken.
Everything's working great.
It's been so long since I've played in a jazz combo.
Go full speed ahead.
Alright. It's Tails time.
Uh-oh. What's this?
Twinkle Park music.
No!
He doesn't have reverb now. Or does he? Am I mishearing?
I'm out of control! Mayday! Mayday! Going down! Ah! Look out below!
Alright. Are you ready to find out what the gameplay loop of Tails is? You might remember that in the base game, Tails just follows Sonic around for the entire fucking video game. The action stages are not too dissimilar from that, but for one exception.
You're lucky I saw you come down.
You gotta go fast. You gotta beat Sonic.
So what went
That's
wrong
it.
anyway? It's not like you to crash like that.
And there are times when his AI kinda cheats a little bit, but that's only in the A rank.
New prototype power supply, and it's not fully compatible yet.
You can always borrow my plane, the Tornado, if you want.
Thanks, Sonic. But if I can make this work, it'll run circles around yours. Check out this power
I don't hear the
supply.
reverb anymore. Why was that exclusively for the Sonic
It's a
side?
Chaos Emerald! No way!
I was lucky to find one of the 7 Chaos Emeralds. They have unlimited mystic power. Now I want to harness that power to fly my plane.
This has to be a child.
Let's go to my workshop in the Mystic
That line read
Ruins, and I'll
told
show
me,
you what I've
like,
been
it convinced
working
me.
on. We'll go to the
Fly
station,
my
hop on a
plane.
train, and get there in no time.
That one too, the way he said no. That's like how a child speaks. It could just be like a really good voice acting job. This is how you attack with Tails. You do a little spin. You can unlock a thing to do more than one little spin. I'm pretty sure we go to Mystic Ruins,
Go
right?
to the Mystic Ruins.
Yeah.
You might find something.
And of course, because it's a Sonic game and you can play as Tails, you can do a little bit of flying. Which is really cool. How, like, most of these characters can go pretty much as fast as Sonic. With some new mechanics. It feels really good to play as Tails in this game. I won't lie.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Sonic.
Tails isn't there. Just Sonic. So this is our first repeat boss fight. The first of many. I do like this little animation when you run around with Tails. His tails do spin around and then they get fast enough that they can just propel him forward. I've always found that incredibly, like, endearing. Of a little animation quirk. In the 2D games, here, every time. Oh man, you know what? I haven't even told that story yet. So, when I, like, was shown this game, by the same friend that showed me Metroid Prime. That was weird that worked out. By the same friend that showed me Metroid Prime, I was in love with Chow Garden, and I grew up in, like, okay. I was born before the 2000s, but I grew up in the 2000s. Right about when this game came out, and a friend of mine was showing me it. By this game, I don't mean the Genesis version. Whoa, the Dreamcast version. I mean the DX port on GameCube, which took a little bit longer. When you're a kid, obviously, you don't get much say in terms of which video games you get, because video games have always been expensive.
That was just too easy.
They're getting a little overly expensive now.
Hey, he snagged it.
You know, I could skip these cutscenes. I might. I skipped the first one. We'll just have to find opportune moments to do so.
Use a little snack.
Who's Chaos?
Oh my god, the emerald is not animating into his hand very well.
That's the monster I saw the other day.
Monster?
It's too bad you never get to fight Chaos 1.
Yes, it's really happening.
Ooh.
Just like the stone tablet said it would.
Yes.
Hear this, Sonic.
Nothing. Hear this, Sonic. Silence. Water noises. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I got this game pretty young, but before I had it, I knew that I fucking wanted it because the Chow Garden was in it. And I wanted it bad. So, one Christmas, it was like the only thing I asked for. And my father... Oh, here's what we're doing, by the way. We're just racing Sonic and trying to be faster than him. That's the whole thing. You'll get little, like, shortcuts that you can use to be a little faster. Like... It's about to pop up, I know that for a fact. There it is.
Run through the dash ring and you will speed up for a while.
Thank you, Tikal. Anyways. Just wanted to hear that noise again. So it was Christmas, and it was the only thing I asked for, so I was like, hell yeah. I was a spoiled kid, somewhat, just a little bit. Didn't have too much, but I could place a little faith in my parents if I told them, like, I want this game, this is the only thing I want for Christmas. I could place a little faith in them to actually get that for me. Sometimes that faith was misplaced. For one reason or another. But when you're a kid, you know, it's all you can do is hope that, like, they're gonna get you what you asked for. And so it's Christmas. We got no animals, by the way. It's Christmas. I see a gift. It's video game box shape. The heart is racing.
Too bad.
I am so excited. Can I do this? I can. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be good. For station. And I open it. And I don't see Sonic Adventure DX, but I didn't really know the title, so I didn't know what I was looking for, per se. Instead... Okay, I had to hit a button. Button push. Instead, this is what pops up when I put the game in, as a child who can barely read. Oh boy. Finally gonna get to play the Chow Garden game. Oh, I'm sure am excited. And here's what I got. I fucking hated it. I hated this game so much, which is a damn shame, because it's actually amazing. What this is a compilation of Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, 3D Blast, the original 3D Sonic game, and a couple more, Sonic Spinball, Mean Bean Machine. So many fucking classics that are actually fantastic. And when I saw 3D Blast, oh god, there's the screaming Sega, I thought this must be it. This must be the game that I saw. I didn't know Traveler's Tales made this. So yeah, obviously when I saw this, I was like, oh no. What the fuck is on my screen? I was not particularly happy with this fucking game. There is something to it, and especially to those earlier Sonic games, there's really something there that's worth exploring. Something quite good, in fact. But because I was a little dumb shit, and it wasn't the thing I was hoping for, I rioted. I was so profoundly upset. Because when you're a kid, you know what that means. You gotta wait another year. I did wait another year. I did get this game, and I had a really fucking good time. So it was ultimately worth it. But still, I look back on that with, like, pure shame. Because that Sonic Mega Collection is a contender for the best
You can go to the casino area
Sonic collection that's ever been made. It is, I think, the only Sonic collection where Sonic 3 and Knuckles is both present and containing the original soundtrack. Not the unmodified stuff that hits, like, a good deal less hard. And I hate to say this, I did not spend much time with it as a kid. Every once in a while, when I'm in the mood for some Sonic, some 2D Sonic specifically, I do play that game a little bit. It's a good one to have. And unfortunately, after not too long, my disc became scratched and unusable, so most of my experiences with that game have been as an adult, now that I actually know what it is. I'm telling you, I was so put off by that experience, and I did try the original Sonic games on there, and it must have been some form of, this is not what I wanted and that's gonna color my entire perception of the game. I did not enjoy them whatsoever. I didn't have any fun with them. What? Like, not at all. And those are amazing games. I've still not really spent a lot of time with them. I could definitely stand to do so, and I don't think I enjoyed any 2D Sonic. Okay, you know what? That's actually factually untrue. I was about to say until Sonic Mania, which I ended up playing the shit out of. But it just dawned on me that I had another 2D Sonic game that I kind of treated very similarly to this game, in that I replayed the final boss fight over and over again and definitely got more hours out of it than I probably should have. Sonic Advance 3 for the GBA.
The Chaos Emerald!
A game that...
Get away from there!
A game that I was led to believe was actually Sonic Adventure 3. And the lack of a Chow Garden upset me, but I also kind of held the feeling that maybe I just haven't unlocked the Chow Garden yet, and you have to collect all these little, chowlets? What are they called? Chowly?
Sonic, what happened to the Chaos Emerald?
What the fuck are they called?
Eggman got
I
one
haven't
of them.
spent much time
But the other one's
in,
safe. He must be getting
Omo-Chow,
desperate.
that's the one, in Sonic Adventure
Now
2,
the
so I don't
Emerald
really know the
Town is 2-1
name
and
too well.
Eggman's winning. Let's get a move
As you can
on.
see, it took me a while. There were Omo-Chows in every single stage. You could pick them up, you could collect them, and if you got all 10, what is going on with Cream's texture? Oh my god. That's beautiful. But yeah, there was definitely something to Sonic Advance 3. There was a lot to learn, and a lot of cool stuff on offer there. But it didn't have the Chow Garden, so I didn't like it nearly as much. I did really enjoy the game though, god damn it. One of my, like, pipe dreams is that we'll eventually get a remaster of the 3 Sonic Advance games, and I just realized that I haven't visited the Chow Garden yet. As you can see, it's kind of difficult to get animals as Tails. Just like, for the obvious reasons, like, if your goal is to reach the exit before Sonic, who is Sonic Fastman Hedgehog, the blue blur, the fastest freak on the internet. If your goal is to outpace that thing, you can't really stop and smell the roses, you know? So getting animals as Tails is burdensome, to say the least. Luckily, he controls correctly in the Chow Garden. He doesn't have any janky qualities here. He's wonderful here. That cannot be said for every character in the game, unfortunately. There are definitely some that you do not want to bring into the Chow Garden. For one of them, it's really, really unfortunate because a very specific character gets real easy access. This is just not dropping, is it? Tails, what are you doing to that tree? A particular character gets really easy access to animals. No, Meg, what is this? Not right now. I'm giving up on this tree, by the way. We're going over here. You gotta stop. My cat was climbing upon me and licking my face. Is Tails just too weak? You can't knock him down? This is fucked. This is not how this is supposed to go. Well, I was hoping Tails would at least be able to feed Chunk a thing or two. Maybe he can get him down with his tails. Well, that's comical. I guess let's just add that to the list of things that are just completely fucked in this port. Tails can't get mango. That is so weird. Coconut, sorry. Yeah, if it's a coconut tree, and it has an orange coconut, that still makes it a mango. Okay, there are no dark fruits, so we can't feed anybody. So, that's kind of fucked. I didn't expect that, whatsoever. I thought we'd be able to get the fruits. But whatever, it's fine. Yeah, let's add that to the list of things this port just, like, fucked up incidentally.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing
God,
soon.
that was comical. I wasted maybe one and a half minutes just now shaking trees. So fucking stupid. Alright, we have to go to the Frostland. Don't we need like a thing for that though?
Didn't you see a stone with an ice pattern on it?
I don't think I did. Oh no. I'm guessing it's in the same spot? I'm hoping it's in the same spot as it was last time. I mean, it's possible I just wasn't paying enough attention. I know there's one instance in the game for sure where it's not in the correct spot. And I think that's when you're playing as Big the Cat.
The Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
So, you know, buckle down for that shit. Death approaches. Thanks for the info, Tails. Oh god. When you don't have movement abilities, it can be really frustrating climbing up these boulders. Jungle music again. I like this. I like that you can throw the key, and it'll just go in there automatically. That's always like, as a kid, I would endeavor to throw it as far away as I could, just to see the animation work its magic. Alright.
Come on, Tails!
You start at the end of the stage this time.
See you later, Tails!
But it's still a race with Sonic on snowboard. So we can no longer do cheese.
Come on!
Do you like how he quips every time he passes me, or I pass him?
Tails.
Isn't that lovely?
See you later, Tails! Hey,
Just
Tails!
constant. Sonic, please.
Come on!
Sonic, please stop. I've heard enough. Oh my god! I forget how occasionally buggy this snowboarding segment is. We had a pretty, like, clean snowboarding segment up until the very end last time. No, Meg, can't do this. Wait a minute. Normally when you pause, you don't hear anything. I guess the sound effects are fine. Cold-hearted all. I wish I had that speech from the beginning of Days of Future Past by the Moody Blues. The little monologue at the very beginning. I wish I could just pull that out of my ass. Oh my god, why are the sounds so loud? Stop! I'm deafening. Becoming deaf. I don't think that's what deafening means. You know what? It might.
Hey, Tails!
I don't think deafening is a word, though. No, I mean, it is, but it's an adjective, isn't it? Let's try to hit the thing this time and not bug out, hopefully. It almost happened again. You have to somehow maintain your speed through that little bit. Then do it again. Then do it again. And most of the time, it just won't give you the challenge if you're doing challenge mode. For doing that, it just won't. You have to get kinda lucky in the speedrun for 100%. Genuinely, you have to clip out of the map. That's the make or break moment of the run. You have to know the exact spot to clip, and you have to be able to move accurately while out of bounds to end up exactly where you need to be. I spent hours just trying to learn that shit. After I'd spent a good 10-12 hours failing that mission, considering how broken it is in this port. There's no to call. Does that mean it's Knuckles time? I forgot to play the song. God damn it.
What's up?
I'm looking it up. Give me just 10 seconds. I'm sorry. It's important to me. Now, Meg, please. You can't just be licking my face over and over again. I'm doing a thing here. Alright, it's fine. We're ready. Back to it.
What are you doing, Knuckles?
Don't mess with me now. Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
No way, Knuckles.
I like his eyebrows doing the thing. No way,
Oh, no.
Knuckles. Alright, the second we get a little bit of auditory downtime,
Oh, no.
I'm playing it.
Oh no.
Whoa!
We know exactly how this cutscene's gonna play out, so I'm gonna skip it. Straight to the fight. I don't know if there's a single new line read besides Tails going, "Oh no, the emeralds!" This is a little bit less doable with the rest of the characters. Tails is the worst of it because he straight up has to just like jump and land on top of him. No homing attack, no help, no nothing. That he has a fly makes it a little bit less unbearable. That much is true. Sonic's story took us 2.5 hours. with a good deal of extra time in the credits, my estimation for Tails is an hour. That's my guess. For a couple of reasons. With every character who isn't Sonic, there's less to do. There are less missions for everybody. And because Tails, A, can't get animals, can't go to the Chow Garden with much benefit, B, all of his missions are just run to the exit or fight a boss. Obviously, it's gonna make it take a little less long. Please become vulnerable. I've been waiting like a full minute. Come on. Say your line, Tails. Okay, I guess not. I was expecting a... That wasn't too bad! Why am I watching this?
Behold my floating masterpiece, the Egg Carrier!
Carrier!
But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
I never gave this guy enough credit. Actual fucking phenomenal voice actor. Phenomenal voice work. Some of those line reads are incredible.
Hey, we can't let him get away.
And it does not bother
Let's
me
get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
to hear the line again and again.
Yeah!
You guys go.
Okay.
I have some unfinished business to take care of.
Oh, you know what? It would be really nice if I could mute the audio in the tornado fight. Like, really, really nice. Oh, because that would be the perfect fucking time to listen to the Knuckles music. Why did I go up here? I could not think of a more perfect time. It's fine. If nothing else, we'll just pause in the tornado segment or something.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Meg, you gotta go. She spent the last 30 minutes just occasionally walking up to me, in between me and the screen and licking my face. I've had enough. It's how she expresses her love. I will not fault her for it. But
Sonic,
stop.
Hop in.
My cat thought I was fucking hissing at her. Give me like a mute. I knew there wasn't gonna be anything. I don't know why I bothered looking. We're already wasting so much time. You know what? Might as well waste a little bit more. Here's the song. There was a time when I knew this by heart.
Here I come, rougher than Knuckles. The best of them, tougher than Knuckles. You can call me Knuckles, unlike Knuckles, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles. I'm hard as Knuckles, it ain't hard to chuckle. I break them down whether they Knuckles. Unlike Knuckles, I'm independent since my first chuckle. First Knuckles, still the Knuckles, then no Knuckle chuckle. Born on an island in the Knuckles.
That's all. That's all I've got to show. It's a good song. It's a good little song. If you want to hear it, go to YouTube. Just type in Knuckles, Knuckles, and Knuckles. First result. That one always stuck with me. It becomes way more shitposty as the song goes on too. I like when he says he'd rather flex his knuckles. I'd rather flex my knuckles. Oh, just a good ass little tune. He says about the shitpost song. I will say, one thing that song did accomplish is it got me to actually listen to the lyrics of the original song, which are fucking worthless, by the way. I don't know why the Knuckles music is always a rap featuring Knuckles on the mic. I don't know who made the decision. It's a weird one. Oh man, it really is a shame that so much of this, like, stream is gonna be just spent doing shit like this. Waiting. I can already count, 6, maybe 7 credit sequences, 4 total tornado segments, 3 of the Chaos 4 boss fights, the entire Big the Cat story, there's just a lot of things that happen in this game where nothing happens.
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
God damn it. Good job. I don't know what they did. They just kind of followed after him and then decided they were done and they'd accomplished their goal. At long last, the paths diverge. Sonic landed at the beach. Where is Tails gonna land? What is this? What's with the sepia? Oh, it is a memory. Oh my god, the jungle noises are so fucking loud. Sucking. Wow. The piano is like fighting to be heard. Please, turn down the bugs. So that was a pretty cool, unnecessary little cutscene. There's your backstory. Tails follows Sonic and smile. Good backstory, Tails. The Sonic 2 lore, it's real.
Wow, that dream brought back memories. I owe so much to Sonic.
Do you? Okay.
Sonic!
Do you think Tails wakes up in a cold sweat every morning and just screams Sonic?
Wonder where he went.
Oh, that was a good
sure
line
hope
read.
He's all right. The tornado's not powerful enough. If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work. Looks like I'd better find one fast.
Tails, I need 20 rings. You owe me some. Give it here. I would love to see Sonic mugging Tails, but I don't think we're gonna get that outside of, like, a Snapcube fan dub. I think that's the best bet we have. Where the hell am I going right now? I've actually somehow forgotten. Alright, floating mystical orb.
You must find the Chaos Emerald.
I see.
But searching in the jungle is very difficult.
I was kind of expecting it to just end there. You must! Oh! I actually don't remember exactly where to go right now, so I'm gonna go down here and hope I find what I'm looking for. Nope. Okay, the temple is sealed. You must breathe air to find the Chaos Emerald. Thank you, Tikal. Oh my god, there are a fair, like, oh, I know where to go! The desert! That's what it is! There are a fair number of Tikal, quote-unquote, helpful hints that are just worthless. That, in fact, that caused more confusion than not.
There's a Chaos Emerald!
Honestly, I really like Tails' story. It's not bad.
Hey! Wait
Okay, it's a
up!
little bad.
Stop!
It's not horrible. It's fun to play through. It's quick, it's got a neat boss fight at the end of it. As a kid, I really fucking liked it. That I can admit. Sandopolis, but not. Yeah! Oh no. This means we get the janky Sonic DX Steam port. Skateboard, snowboard, sandboard physics. Also the music! Well, so much for that. Fuck it, I don't need these, I don't need this. I'm just gonna go forward. I made an alternative story for SA1 and it really has to do with Sandopolis. This is not an explored enough region in this game. It's just dawning on me now. They went through all the trouble of like giving it its own theme music, and it's pretty good. It's got its entire own aesthetic, and then it's just used for like one Tails side mission. Okay, main story mandatory mission that feels like a side mission. They could definitely have done more with Sandopolis. Quote-unquote Sandopolis. Wherever the hell we are right now. Oh, Tails. Is it just called like Sandy Hill Zone? Sand Hill Zone? What in Sand Hill? Say your line, Tails, do it. Okay. Not this time. Only in an action stage. I see how it is. Tails discovers the secret to time travel. Oops!
I wonder where I am.
At least he doesn't have reverb on his voice anymore. I have straight up never noticed that, like, in the Sonic story, for some reason, he's just got reverb. Okay. I'm a little bit ashamed to admit this. I don't know exactly where the thing is, so I'm just gonna fly around. Do you want to hear the story I made? Sure! Hell yeah! It can't be worse than this. Not Tails' story specifically, but... You know what? This game is all over the fucking place. There are some things that I don't hate about it, story-wise. Like, Gamma's story is actually fucking phenomenal.
You found the rhythm badge. To do continuous tail attack.
Now I can spin. I feel like my opinion of this game's story is just entirely clouded by the existence of the low points. By the low points, I just mean it's big. It's the entire big thing. It's the big thing. I still like... is this not where I needed to go? Very cool. Because this was such a formative game for me, I still, like, treasure it, genuinely. But, like, the older I get, the more I see the flaws, and... especially since this is a port of the 360 version, which was a port of the GameCube version, which was a port of the Dreamcast version. Shit's falling apart. Okay, basically the Master Emerald Shard ends up in Sandopolis, Knuckles goes and gets it, and finds this 5-meter tall ghost that possesses his body! Okay, on one hand I dig that, because Knuckles has always needed more time being the villain. The second, like, some edgelord came up with Shadow, they abandoned Knuckles as the villain outright. Oh. This is the soundtrack right now? There's nothing else here, is there? We just get the same small loop. Oh my god. Oh no. What have I done wrong? What if I went up here? Wait, there's the call!
The servers are the 7
Was she just not rendered earlier? Or was it my fault? Probably my fault.
Hello there, friend. How are you?
sang before?
Huh. It's
Huh.
something my grandmother taught me.
Every once in a while, it
I'm
really
never to
shows
forget it. It goes
that the
like
voice
this.
lines were recorded completely
The servers are
individual
the
of their
7
place in the
chaos.
story.
Chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. But I'm still not sure what it all means. But the number 7 is the same as the number of emeralds there are.
Damn, she's figured it out.
Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever met before.
Alright,
I'm
Tails, get the hell
Tikal.
out of here.
And you are?
He's gone. Good job, Tails. Good work. Oh no. Oh god.
Whoa!
When Big the Cat runs, it's an earthquake. Always. That should have been a gameplay mechanic. Possessed Knuckles goes and finds more emerald pieces and Chaos Emerald. He finds Sonic with it and attacks them. The possession makes Knuckles stronger so he can lift entire mountains.
Oh yeah, the Chaos
The egg carrier shoots at Knuckles. Though he flies, he can fly. This is factual. I've seen the cutscene. He flies towards it and cuts it in half like a sandwich. He left Sonic alive because of the egg carrier, but has the emerald. This is a wall of text. It's cool. I'm actually down to read it. It's fun. This is like something I would see in like an old Newgrounds thing.
The time has come at last.
I do like the
This new
idea
place
of
should
Sonic
work a lot
characters
better.
being able to like
I've ironed out most of
lift
the problems.
mountains and cut through spaceships with a single
So,
blow.
Here it goes.
They should do more of
Do
that.
your stuff. Ready, Sonic? Here I come.
Oh, I forgot about that little texture down there. The game would be a horror game. We've yet to have a real horror Sonic game that wasn't like a fan project that takes place inside Big's asshole or Sonic.exe. It's kind of surprising that we haven't had like a real Sega official Sonic horror game. You know what? Never mind. That's like a Pokemon horror game. It's uncharted territory. It would be interesting to have. But then a child would pick up the game and cry. Can't have that. That would cut into our sales.
Sonic!
All right, Tails. Way to go. This plane's cool.
Only Supersonic would be able to defeat Knuckles, but here's the cool lore. The ghost
Now what
is
you say we
Pachacamac.
nail those guys?
Do I have to Google Pachacamac? I think I do. Oh man, if only I could tab out this game without it going like that. Oh, the father of Tikal. That actually works. That actually genuinely works. Revenge Spirit, Pachacamac. Oh god, that beep. Why is that beep so fucking loud in this port? It's driving me crazy. Yeah, I could see, after the scouring of the Mystic Ruins by Chaos, I could see him becoming, like, a vengeful spirit. I could see that working. It's definitely more than they did with him in this game, which was giving him, like, 2 lines of dialogue where he just disagrees with his daughter and kind of causes the end of his tribe. Oh! Because the echidnas are all dead, he sees the ghosts as echidnas, so he becomes a serial killer. He always fights Chaos because of obvious reasons. You know what? I could have liked there being some expansion to this game's story that wasn't, you know, let's abandon all of it and do Sonic Adventure 2.
So far, so good.
It's a shame that the
Hope you know
director's
what you're
cut
doing.
just means the new textures and new bugs unlocked.
Transforming now! Whoa!
Time for plain cheese.
Let's do it!
Oh, we have to keep going. Never mind. No plain cheese yet. The ghosts of Sandopolis, or the spirits, or the echidnas killed by chaos. My brain broke for a moment. I forgot how to read. Yeah, they really did do nothing with that, didn't they? They really were like, all the echidnas are dead. Except Knuckles. That's it. No more. I said this earlier, but goddamn, I feel like I'm playing Kid Icarus Uprising again. Oh man, the unfortunate thing about Kid Icarus Uprising, I'm trying to replay it right now. Not like right now, but yesterday, today, the following day. I can only stand to play like 1 or 2 missions of that game before my hands hurt. I don't know how the competitive community was able to get like competitively viable in that game without their hands falling off. Then again, I'm like arthritic as fuck, so who knows? Who knows if it's not as bad for other people. Come on, plain cheese. Go for it. Yay! One phase. Beautiful. What is left? Oh, I guess we do have to do, Hot Shelter? Is it? I don't think it's called Hot Shelter. The Sky Deck. There it is. Sky Deck, Eggman Race,
Tails,
Big
we
Boss.
gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops!
They all ended up as ghosts in Sandopolis, haunting the place for unknown reasons, but they can't get out. Possession lets you go anywhere, but regular ghosts can only possess their own dead body. Okay, that, genuinely, they should have made the Sand Zone, they should have said that was the rest of the ruined Mystic area. They should definitely have, you know what, I'm actually a dumbass. I think the visuals in that area
You're right, pal.
maybe
Let's get
kind of
busy.
indicate that, and I just didn't pick up on it until this exact fucking run-on sentence.
Don't get any ideas, Sonic. You have no idea.
You have no idea. This ship has all sorts of power.
Whoa! Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
God damn it! God damn it! I shouldn't have skipped. It was too funny to me.
So, this must be the Sky Deck, huh?
It must have been a child. It's lines like that make me like, this was definitely a child voice acting this character. Some of the pronunciations are not ones that like adult humans do. Unless the voice actor was just like fucking killing it. Uh-oh. Camera, please. At least we can do funny skips now. Oh god. The game is moving so fast that I'm like gonna die if I read the chat right now. I gotta do it. At least the boost worked correctly. Alright, we're at the end. Let me just click the button. What's happening? That was an invisible wall. Holy shit. That was menacing. Please. Please, camera, please. I'm begging you. Why couldn't I move? What? No! Come on, Tails, just walk to the exit. Please, I'm fucking begging you. You know, sometimes it just doesn't feel like Tails wants to go in the direction I'm telling him to go in. Notes, since the ghosts are canonically called Hyudoro. What are you— Sonic! Sonic, calm down! Okay. Nope.
Wasn't too bad.
He's not calm. A Japanese automatopoeia for the sound ghosts make, Hyudoro. I named Pachacamac's ghost form Hyudo.
Is that
I
it?
actually—
Sonic,
I'm
we
a
should
sucker
check out the bridge.
for Japanese automatopoeia getting a name. Like, for Japanese automatopoeia transferring into the name things have. I'm a sucker for that. I was about to be like, you know what? There are some Pokemon names that do that really, really well, but for some reason, the only fucking Japanese Pokemon name I can think of is Lizardon.
Sonic! Tails!
It's just lizard.
You're a bit late.
Not the birdie!
Birdie's gone. Fight robot. Now we can just hold a button and win. Also, Tikal tries to convince Pachacamac to stop, but he does not care. That is fitting. That's exactly what would happen. Man, I can't wait for the Sonic Adventure 1 DLC that comes out in another 10 years, where they canonize everything he just wrote.
Amy! Get out of the way! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
That line was so bad from Tails. Oh my god, that was awful.
If you say so, you have your reasons, I guess. Hey, this ship is losing altitude!
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Do you like Tails' fresh new badge?
I'll find Eggman and put a stop to
The
his
characters
evil
like to
ways.
accessorize in Sonic Adventure for some fucking reason. Sonic got a cool wristband. Cool badge. I don't know why it's this big, is the only thing that, like, is kind of jarring. If I had to guess, it was probably by necessity of, like, we can't put a bunch of really tiny polygons on Tails in the Dreamcast. So when it came time to make the GameCube port, they didn't want to change it too much. Oh, I didn't even see it. He thinks Tikal lured them into taking the emeralds for her, but then changed idea when Chaos transformed.
So you've betrayed me as well, Tikal.
Evil Pachacamac. Oh my god. That was a beautiful animation on Eggman's ship just now. Alright, you gotta go kill him. Go, Tails. Get it done. See you later.
That's Eggman! I wonder what happened to Sonic.
Oh, that line read! Also, the whole ghost thing is a joke on the Knuckles series. The Knuckles series?
Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined. No matter. I will destroy Station Square anyway.
Just wait until the post-game, Eggman, it's alright. Like, the Knuckles series being the Chaotix? I've never played it, so I don't actually know. But that could be, like, its entire, like, the Knuckles canon is its own separate thing. And you're scaring me into thinking that maybe there's, like, a separate comic series. The Knuckles series of Paramount Plus. There is no fucking way that
If
exists.
that missile is launched...
You ready?
Hold on. Okay, that was a good line stop. There's no way. There's actually no way. It's real? Well, never thought I'd see the day. Knuckles got his own TV series. I didn't know what. Yeah, I didn't know. I had no fucking idea.
No, it was a dud.
I thought they just brought Keanu Reeves on board for a movie and then said like, alright, you're done. Maybe next movie come back. I still haven't seen the Sonic movies, so I'm a little illiterate.
I better get to that missile before he detonates
What is this song? New song unlocked. But yeah, I had no fucking clue that there was a Knuckles series. The last, like, Sonic TV series... Hey, don't worry about spoiling it, man. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it.
I've gotta get it before
The last Sonic TV series that I knew existed was the Sonic TV series. Whoa.
Sonic.
Shit. Wrong, I misspoke. The Sonic Boom TV series.
I've changed a lot since I've started hanging with Sonic.
Oh, so the Ghost of Pachacamac is actually like a character in the Knuckles show. That's... Wow.
I know I can do this by myself. Okay, Eggman.
They really dug deep.
On.
I'm kind of impressed that they didn't just like pull a plot out of their ass.
You think you can keep up with me?
Oh, new Eggman voice lines.
What?
Yes!
He's caught up!
What? Ah, shit. I can no longer reach the shortcut. I do like how there hasn't been a Tails mission that's taken, like, annoyingly long. It's all been real short and sweet, considering it's just a beeline for the end. That's a great title! Since it's a big alternative story, I called it Sonic's Last Adventure. That actually slaps as a title. That should have been the Sonic Adventure 3 that we never gotten. Sonic's Last Adventure. And it's like a The Last Jedi kind of thing. Where like, I will not be the last Jedi. It's like, this will not be the last Sonic Adventure. It writes itself. Oh please. Thank you, Tails. Did I just see a Rareware logo on a TV? I'm seeing things. I'm fucking tripping. What was that splort? That was the splort sound effect. That was 100% the stock splort. I cannot fucking believe it. The stories all have multiplayer with 3 stories: Sonic and Tails, Amy and Big, Gamma and Eggman. I feel so bad for Amy in that pairing. That is why I'm laughing. He's just like trying to fish the whole time. And Amy's like, Big, get the fuck up, we have shit to do. I'm sorry. Big fish. Team Rose. Sonic Heroes like. That's a game I am not kind enough to. And the entire reason is because there wasn't a Chow Garden. It's really fucking sad that I can't seem to enjoy 90% of Sonic games if they don't have a Chow Garden.
So you beat me to the missile, you little pest. You little pest. You little pest. I will make you all pay for this.
The mic does not like me doing that. I had to get close.
You little pest.
Oh my god! Great civilian line read, too!
You fool. Away, before I make mincemeat out of you.
He sounds legitimately threatening.
I'm not scared.
That's great.
I can do this.
Welcome to the final fight. Egg Walker. So cool, so intimidating.
Get a load of this.
All you do is wait for him to do a stomp and you punch his foot, then you can punch him. Beautiful. Since the egg carrier was destroyed, every robot was destroyed. Eggman, Gamma, and Zero survived, the others didn't. Not even Birdie.
Get a load of this.
I might do a little cry.
I can't believe this.
Not even Birdie. RIP. I'm an idiot. Did I forget to punch him? Or did I actually... I don't know anymore. I do like the idea of Eggman being, like, out of robots, and all that's left are, like, the scant few that survived. So he's gonna make do.
No believe this! Ah!
I guess we did miss him at the time. While Amy helps Big find Froggy while surviving. Poor Amy. Oh my god. She gets done dirty enough in the main series where she's just entirely an accessory to Sonic.
I can't. Ah!
Now she's an accessory to Big.
Get a load of this! Get a load of this!
Get a load of this! Get a load of this!
Oh no. I failed. I still really like that line read. Yeah, this is, seriously, I feel bad. I didn't give this voice actor enough credit. All these line reads are fucking incredible.
Get a load of this! No way! I can't believe this! Ah!
The gameplay would be Amy beating up the enemies and Big doing the fishing. See, that could work. You could make it like a Resident Evil style thing, where like, Amy is Leon. Resident Evil 4, I don't know why I didn't specify that. Amy is Leon. Big is, Ashley. You have to protect... Oh god.
No way!
You have to use Amy to protect Big so that he can fish. Because I would not want to be doing any fishing myself in these games, unless something, like, seriously were to change. What is with the noises?
Hey! I did it!
The people's champion.
You saved
Tails.
the day! You're the best!
I did it all by myself!
Oh no. Another credit sequence. Eggman would have his SA2 gameplay, probably with no HP bar. I would not hate that. You know, it could be like... You could do some wacky shit with that too. You could do like... You could make it an RTS, where his only little units are Zero and Gamma. Oh, this song. I think of all the music in this game, this is the one with the most bullshit lyrics. I wanna be cool. I want to skip so goddamn bad, and it kinda hurts me that I literally can't. Zero would be there to fight Sonic and be destroyed, and then you just have one unit. The game, that's when the game enters hard mode. You wanna what? What was the word you were gonna say? Do you think I'm gonna get copyright claimed when I post this VOD? By the singers? I mean, I just beat Xenoblade X, and in the last two fucking VODs, I got copyright claimed for both of them. By the singer in the end music. I'm maybe gonna do a little riot if 3 VODs in a row get muted by greedy singers. It's never a musician that claims the music. Sorry. Okay, singers are musicians too. I'm biased. I went to music college. I'm biased. All my music friends were instrumentalists. You never see an instrumentalist do a copyright claim. It's always either a singer or a company that owns, like, the movie or media that this song takes place in.
I wanna fucking close this out! Oh my god!
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Needs to be done. We have to find out. If I was wrong, and it didn't save, and we have to do the final fight again, fuck that. Like, fuck that. No thanks. Hugh would have his own story for the end, with no multiplayer though. I like that, as a kind of, some sort of supersonic.
Select a file.
Oh no. Please, I'm begging you. I'm actually begging
Select
you.
your character.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Okay,
I was so
let's
nervous. Even more like the Dark story. There's not enough stories these days like this, where like the same events take place and you're following a different character through the exact same events.
As far back as I can remember,
You don't
I've
see
been
that like
living
ever.
here on this dark island,
Ooh, Knuckles'
always
monologue.
guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it.
And then he rapped.
I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever. What the?
I swear to God, if Knuckles cannot shake the trees in the Chow Gardens like what happened with Tails, I might actually get a little upset.
What's going on
It might
here?
actually bother me.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. I broke it. It didn't crash, it's fine. It's fine. Knuckles is just taking a break. Don't worry about him.
Something's happened to the Master Emerald!
Oh God. Did I just seriously skip the cutscene because I went from full screen to not full screen? That's great. Well, you know, you got your story. Something happened to the Master Emerald. Now the island fall. That's that.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald.
Normally when you like Alt-Enter
won't be easy.
in an application,
Pieces flew off
it doesn't
everywhere.
consider that an enter push.
Guess I better start looking
Not
anywhere
this one.
I can.
Alright, where the hell do we go first? Is it Casinopolis?
Knuckles, you should be able to get
Oh,
into
it's City Hall. You can do it, Knuckles. You can break the fire hydrant. Just keep pushing. He's found his new mission. He's gotta break the fire hydrants. His one and only mission. The moment Gyuru finds Station Square, there'd be a tragedy. I feel like that character's story would make you genuinely empathize for why he's acting the way he is. Just like non-stop tragedy around every corner. Ugh.
Emeralds can even be found inside enemy characters.
Thank you, Tikal. I need to get some animals for Chet, for our Chow.
This way.
Okay, that was great. You know, the this ways, is it just me, or are they like horribly unhelpful? I don't think you can feel empathy for an unjustified murderer. Oh, I have had many a story do that. In fact, I think there's been so many stories like that, that like, there was an entire movement of people like, why can't you just make villains bad for the sake of being bad so I can enjoy hating them? Why do they always need some empathy-driven backstory? But I can't think of any off the top of my head, so... That's my character, alright. Bastard with a heart of gold.
This way.
I'm trying to think. I feel like I've definitely enjoyed a couple stories where that's been the case. Oh god. Oh my god, Knuckles! Knuckles got hit by a car! Are you okay, Knuckles? He's power hungry. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of bothering me that I can't think of any stories where that's the case right now. Because I know, like, deep down in my soul, that I've experienced many. Okay, Berserk. Griffith. Bang.
This way.
There's gotta be more, though. Every time I see it this way, it's just not helpful. It's just like, There's nothing here. This way. Oh shit. Where's it gonna be? If he finds a way to travel through dimensions, he would go there too and keep going with his mission. The mission of max extermination is what was about to come out of my mouth? Mass extermination.
Found it.
Oh no, come on, bird. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, bird. I'm begging you. Bird, please. I'm giving up on you, bird.
Good enough.
I feel like as the stream continues, I'm gonna think of more and more stories like that. Where they like redeem the bad guy posthumously and then make all the characters feel bad at the end of it for having to kill him. Make them go like, was there truly no other way? Oh, Xenoblade 1. Everything up until Zanza. Makes you really like understand where the Mechon, quote-unquote, are coming from. What am I to do right now? Oh! Elevator number 2? Not yet. Not yet. We got some animals. We can feed Chet. Alright, Chet, where you at? Okay, time to see. Can we shake the tree? Well... I don't think this is gonna work. I give up. Oh yeah, the garden I never used or entered. This is why I bought the game as a kid. No joke. It's incredible. This little, like, simple-ass system with Chow upgrading. I love this shit. This is what I got into Sonic for. They're just so goddamn customizable. They all look completely different to each other, depending on what you give them, what you feed them. Chet is gonna be evil. That's what we've decided. We're gonna give him the evil fruit. the fruit of knowledge. We've also got a Chow called Chunk. And Chunk just eats coconut. That's all he does. And the game doesn't seem to want to let me get coconut. Luckily... Where's the other sparrow? There it is. Knuckles still controls fine in this area. There are a couple characters that you do not want to enter the Chow Garden with, because they just control fucking terribly. Surely, if I shake this... Yes. Yes. Eat it, Chunk. Way to go. We can travel to the other zones, right? No, you have to unlock that with every character. That's interesting. Well, my other, Chow that I got on my own time instead of on stream, they're in a different place, so I can't show you how differently they look, but I really do like how differently all the Chow can look in this game, depending on what you feed them. We even have a gold one in here. There he is. You know what? I gotta name him. This is Goldo. Come on, Goldo. It's time to earn your name. I loved this feature so much that every single Sonic game I purchased since was with the intent of seeing the new Chow Garden, which has been thoroughly disappointing all but one time. There is literally only one time that it's been like, you know what? Yeah! Here's a Chow Garden for you. Never again. Sonic Adventure 2, that's it. Alright, it's time for Chet to become evil Chet. I really hope he, I guess matures is the word I'm thinking of. Because I would love to see how he, like, completely changes with his current stat set. As you can see, this Chow, Chunk, he's got a teardrop-shaped head. From all the flying stuff we've given Chet, his head's been stretching out a little bit on the back. And I think the more fly you give them, the more their head becomes kind of Triceratops-like. They change completely, visually. And I fucking love that. I love having a full collection of incredibly varied Chow. Love that shit. Also, we give him the evil fruit, and he's gonna get more evil. He's gonna get darker, a little edgier. Come on, Chet. Do your job. Eat the fruit. Ignore those couple of frames where he just clips out of existence for a moment. Chet. Chet, you're driving me crazy. Chet, please. Eat the food. Oh, the dark darkness that dozes in the dark. Chet has become the dark darkness. Look, he even got like a little thing on his chest, just like his favorite character, Knuckles. A little red moon. He's got a favorite. It's canon. Good job, Chet. Where the hell am I going? Casino. 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 Did we do Casino already? No, we didn't. It must be Casino.
No trains are currently in service.
Oh god. You know, when I was a little child, I was like biding my time for this movie to actually release. I didn't have a concept of like realism yet. That like, no, that's an ad in a video game that was never going to exist. The moon on Canuck's chest was supposed to be the Nike logo? That Sega ended up not doing a collab with Nike, so it turned into that? What? That is the first I'm fucking hearing of this. In my like 20-something years of playing Sonic games. That is brand new info to me. And also, it makes me feel really bad for Knuckles having, like, this half-hearted advertisement on his chest. It would have been so much worse. Oh my god, it would have been so much worse if he actually had a Nike logo on his chest. Knuckles supports corporate America. Knuckles, you can't do that. Knuckles, that's not a good idea. No one's gonna like that. Oh no. There's one. This was the area I used to farm to get my flying animals. Before I started just doing it with Sonic on Speedway? Whatever that map is fucking called? The one with the guy that says, "Smoking on a Toblerone," which is definitely not saying that.
This way.
But it sounds like that, so I can't seem to get that out of my head. Alright, is there like a hatch in the bottom of the pirate ship? I do not like the way these pirates move. He just vibrates around. He's freaking me out. Alright, where the hell is that hatch? Wait a minute, it's not in the hatch, it's this way. Nope, it's not. I'm just confused. Speed Highway, that was the name of the level. With the guy that, in the soundtrack, goes, "Smoking on a Toblerone." Smoking on a Toblerone. I mean, it's definitely supposed to be up and down and all around, but no matter what I do, I can't hear that. 100 out of 100 times. I can't do it. It's like that Yanny Laurel bullshit. Except I can't hear it the other way, no matter how hard I fucking try. Oh, I'm sorry for the beeping, by the way, because I can't do it. I can't find the thing. Stop beeping, Knuckles. You know, there was a time when I had memorized all the locations where the emeralds could spawn. Okay, thank you, Canon. This is one of the few games that I have looked into speedrunning myself. I was very much dissuaded by some of the things that happened later on. Wait, is it just downstairs? Oh, it's this little, like, platform thing? Nope. Oh, it's close, though. They also have 3 songs for Dude. It's right here. I'm an idiot. That ain't easy. Actually, props for that shit. Okay, this is a great end screen.
Good enough.
I love when a fan project has music to it. No, however bad the music is. Art is art, goddammit.
Where in the world am I?
I never thought of that. Casino stage in a kid's game? Sega team foreshadowed the future state of gaming. Fucked.
But something about it.
I was just playing Team Fortress 2 yesterday.
It's familiar.
It took like everything in my power to not gamble. To not gamble.
This is very strange.
Oh, it's not songs you made? Roger that. Commission. Hey, it was made by somebody then, unless you just plugged that shit into the funny AI button. Hey Knuckles, you found your people. Ooh. That's a good little animation he's got there.
Never been so scared of anything in my whole life.
I miss playing this game since 2004. The ports have only gotten worse. Like, I grew up with the original DX port on the GameCube, which is not the original game, obviously. The Dreamcast version is obviously like the best version of the game. Granted, I like how this one looks in some areas a little better, and I've got like a nostalgic attachment to it, so I tend to play this one instead. Yeah, I like the additions a lot, especially in the Chow Garden.
The 7 emeralds are essential to our survival.
There he is.
It is for the good of all our people.
The main villain of Sonic Adventure 3. Pachakanak.
Attacking other countries, stealing and killing. Can't be the right path to peace.
No AI, the songs are from this game.
No one has the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you,
Oh.
Father.
Oh, not all from this game. Whoa. You know what's a phrase that I never expected to see again?
Now where am I?
Ben 10 Ultimate Alien Cosmic Destruction.
Back in Station Square, I see.
Reading that sentence, like, sent me back in time.
What's going on here anyway?
Learned some glitches that I had fun exploiting. Okay, the speedrun of this game... Oh, there's Glitchy Cream again! No, I want to see Cream glitch all over the place.
No trains are currently in service.
What am I even doing right now? Okay, the speedrun for this game, especially for 100%, is fucking beautiful.
Hey,
Some of the exploits. I tried it earlier, but it had been too long since I've, like, tested it out. There's a clip you can do to skip the entire snowboard segment in Ice Cap. The whole thing. Like, right before you get on the snowboard, you just walk into a wall, do a spin dash at the right time and place, you can go right to the end.
Give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles.
You might want to hear
this
Can't
isn't
Run
what
from
you're
ME,
after.
it's a banger. That... the,
You're right.
what's it called? The acronym,
Okay,
even
I
if it's
can
just a
use you as
2-letter
guinea pig
acronym,
to test it.
that's Knuckles music right there.
Chaos!
Chaos? It's that creature again.
I found a way to go back up when I first played this. That sounds like a chore.
He was there when the Master Emerald shattered.
No, Knuckles. Knuckles, it's fine. You can continue.
He saved me the trouble of looking for.
God damn it! I keep clicking a keyboard button. My fault. This event is the past, by the way. I actually am so glad that we got to do a Chaos
Way to go, Chaos.
Phase 2 fight.
Changing shape won't scare me.
Sonic's dash was like Glitchmaker, had to phase through barriers, and it was fun to do, and we were happy.
Best shot.
Like, in the very beginning of the game, the first stage you play as Sonic, there was a time when I had a top 100 time on that stage in the leaderboards. I love me some exploits for speed in this game. And I did genuinely consider speedrunning this game. Although, I'm fucking glad I didn't, because that would've that would've meant I had to do a really unreliable clip an unfortunate amount of time. Zzz. Random fun fact, Chaos is made of water because the Dreamcast had great water graphics, so they wanted to flex it. What went wrong? What went wrong? Oh, he surely looks better in the GameCube whoa, in the Dreamcast version. Did you know, like, so every single subsequent port of this game, something has been lost? There was fog in the Dreamcast version. There is not in this one. And that's like the tip of the iceberg. They flexed it alright with the loss of their hardware department. That goes hard. Adventure Games and Glitches is a match made in Sonic Team Hell. I agree.
You have yet to see the true powers of chaos.
It's a beautiful match.
Yeah.
Sort of like Tommy Wiseau and movie making. An unintentional beauty.
I know something that might. It's about Sonic.
What? What about Sonic?
Terrible line read.
He's after the pieces of the
What about Sonic?
Too.
What do you mean?
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot.
Oh,
Why should
look
I
at his
ruin your
animation.
surprise?
Look at him go. Oh, I forgot about this. Longwalk.mp4. I forgot about this bit. Yeah, get it, Knuckles.
I wonder what he meant by that.
He took so long to get there that Eggman left. Oh no.
I wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald.
Oh no.
I better work fast and get to the bottom of this.
You know, I like that in his idle animation, his hand is flipping through his hair. Good job, Knuckles. You know what? No, it was fucking like 1999 and early 2000s. It's fine. We can give a pass to like weird clipping with models. They didn't have the technology for that
shiny
yet.
in the caves?
Shiny in the cave? What the fuck are you talking about? The animations, the expressions, the nonsensical dialogue, and most important of all, Knuckles' epileptic sprinting. Knuckles, please, just walk, I did, however, make new design for Possessed Knuckles and another for Ghost Pachacamac. I have no idea how to show them. You know, I wouldn't... Okay. I'm actually, like... I love a good fucking, like, artistic render of a thing. Shoot me that on Blue Sky. It's Mumph there as well. If you have an account. That is, like, the only... the only contact method I leave. Do I have to go back to Casinopolis? Ugh. I don't have Blue Sky? I'm so sorry.
The train headed
I don't
for
make it
Station
easy.
Square will be departing soon.
I hate snow stages. Like, 90% of all snow stages in all video games are bad. This one is no exception. I guess I have Discord. I do not. I'm so sorry. This is the modern era that we're in. There are too many different services. No one's in the same ones anymore. And can you fucking blame them? With, like, what seems to happen every time a service exists for long enough? Twitter was great. Twitter was actually great. Once upon a time. What makes me hate the snow stages was that stupid fishing cat storyline. Its theme drives me nuts. Oh, I think I'm gonna get stuck there for a bit. Also, I didn't find it. Did I miss like an animation where they showed you that a rock spawned in a place? You know what? What if I said, to call, tell me where to go. She's gonna say, go to the Mystic Ruins, you might find something.
Ruins. You might find something.
Thank you, Tikal.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins.
You know what I forgot to grab?
Soon.
It's not important because we're not doing 100%. Ta-da. Yeah, 100% in this game is misery-making, especially in this port. Ignore that Knuckles almost clipped out of the train. Through the bottom of it. Alright, we gotta find this thing. It could just be up here. Wait a minute. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is. It's not up here. It's down here. I really like how Knuckles controls in this game. I really, really do. Oh no, he got locked up. You gotta get the mole mitts.
You've got the shovel claw.
Oh, the shovel
now
claw.
You can dig through dirt and stone. Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
Budget Homelander. Oh man. You know, maybe I will check out that Knuckles show. Because I would love to see, like, genuine villainy that Knuckles perpetrates. I can make a YouTube video of the designs I made and use link only. Then send it here. Hey, if you want. Although, I haven't made any settings that will, like, banish a link from being posted. But, did I just not pick up the right thing? But I wouldn't be surprised if I was about to say if Link forbids you from sending Twitch, but the other way around. Did I just... Okay, I listened to that, and it went in one ear and out the other.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Yeah, I fear that...
Use the self-destruction switch to get rid of that monkey.
But I did that already. Tikal, no. Tikal. I worry that Twitch would just, like, see a link and smite it on the spot. Alright, I've got an idea. Why was the advice she was giving me, like, there's a stone somewhere in the Mystic Ruins? When that was definitely not what I was supposed to do. I'm pretty sure we do Red Mountain now. Oh man, speaking of like uploading things to YouTube, the last VOD I did... What even was it? I feel like I just uploaded like an 8-hour VOD and it took a good 12 hours to upload. I have gig speed internet, and it's not helping. It's not helping at all. It's part of the reason why I don't stream every day and instead stream every other day, so that I can, like, stream one day, upload the next. Fastest net there is. We're supposed to be getting fiber this month in the city I live in. Which would be real fucking nice. Because, like, the thing they don't... This mountain is very red. The thing they don't tell you about gig speed is that the only thing with gig speed that actually gets the speed of a gig is your download. Your upload is still dog shit. Oh, I should have gone to the Chow Garden. I actually forgot what I was doing in these levels. I was just rushing to the end like it's an action stage. But we're still playing as Knuckles. I'm falling apart. Oh, I forgot this stage is kind of fun. The big explore stage. Oh, is this the one? I probably could have seen that multiple times over by now and just glossed right over it. It's like driving a Ferrari with a Fiat engine. It actually drives me fucking insane how, like, here's typical gig speed upload. Download 1000, upload 35. Fiber is 1000, 1000. Down and up should be close.
This way.
I completely fucking agree. What do you mean this way? Does she actually lead you places? Because I feel like when she says this way, it's just like leading me astray. Well, she got the general area right. But yeah, my up and down are fucking afraid of each other. They gotta stay as far apart as possible for some reason.
This way.
Okay. You know what? I only just now noticed that they programmed his head to follow the orb around as it flies around his head. I really fucking like that. That's lovely.
Found it.
Let's see, they're gonna make me fight Chaos 4 again.
Good enough.
And I don't remember what comes next. Luckily, we don't have to do Tornado Chase anymore, which is great, because I'm so fucking sick of all the time that I'm never gonna get back from doing Tornado Chase 4 times in today's stream.
Hands off my emerald!
I went into like kind of a Robotnik there. That was not the intent. Hands off my emerald!
Station Square will
I can't do a very good
soon.
Knuckle. I cannot.
Ooh, we got the music!
There's Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of
Here
the
I
Master
come,
Emerald.
tougher than the rest of them. Rest
He
of
has
them,
no right
tougher
to
than
have
Knuckles. I miss the VR chat Knuckle days. Those days are so far behind us.
Hey, Knuckles!
We will never get a meme
what do you
that
think you're
lasts
doing?
longer than a month in
All
today's
right.
world.
Put him up. Hand over the emerald now.
Time to see if links work. Wish me luck.
That's not gonna happen,
I would
buddy.
hope that at the very least, if Twitch is not going to show it in the chat, it'll let me see from the streamer's perspective. Because it lets me see things that are, like, removed from the chat.
Oh no!
Alright, time to loop the same
no.
animation over and over again. It worked!
I've had
Oh, hell
enough.
yeah!
Oh no!
I guess that's something I have to worry about in the future, maybe.
jeez. Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
They referenced the Do You Know the Way in the most recent Sonic live-action movie? No. No.
What's he doing here?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they fucking would.
There is to it.
Alright, I'll click the link as soon as, like, Eggman stops reading his amazing lines.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
First come, first served, they say. And you served me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this!
Yeah, it's a good thing we can post links in
Knuckles,
chat. That's great.
Did you let him trick you again?
I don't have to get, like,
you
better Twitch
weren't.
TV or some
Smooth
bullshit
move,
like that on the side.
knucklehead.
I've got 4 emeralds now.
Now. It's really weird to me how outdated
Chaos.
a lot of Twitch's features are. Bitrate can't go above 6,000. The max bitrate on YouTube is like 25k.
Come here, my hungry pet.
Now look what he is.
Look at him floating there.
problem.
Oh my god, that
I'll
line read
make
is
him eat
horrible.
dirt.
Oh, look what he is. Alright. If I don't hear water sounds when I pause, I will begin clicking link. Very wonderful. Very good. You wouldn't even know that, like, the game is not running right now because I tapped out.
Did you know that?
Oh, it's a short? I can't scroll around? I'm gonna pop, like, little tiny spurts of the music. The copyright demons have had my number for a while now. Goddamn. I like his design. I gotta say, I don't hate it. Oh, is this the... Uganda Knuckles reference. Alright, I'm gonna play it. Audio is enabled.
Where did you get that?
I'm gonna... This I will get copyrighted for.
From a little blue menace on the...
I'm gonna have to hit space every once in a while.
Earth.
I'm scared, dude.
I'd be happy to show you the way.
Is that... Fucking... Fuck! Did I see the ghost design too? You know what? With shorts, because... God damn it, it just restarted it. Because with shorts, especially in, like, the browser itself, it will not bother letting me, like, scroll through the video. Unless I full screen it? Really? It's a silly little ghost design. I like him. I like his mouth stitches. Yeah, that's wonderful. Oh god. I had my hand on the mouse for a second. Man, that reminds me, I gotta start drawing again. Not to go off on a fucking tangent. Before I get too far away from the design, for some reason, you could actually convince me that that design you just showed me was in Yokai Watch. You could convince me of that. He has two fingers to represent the gloves that echidnas have. Hell yeah, thematic consistency. So, I spent a lot of time when I was a very, very young lad drawing. You love Yokai Watch too? Hell yeah, man. That is, that's one of those games that some people just fucking despise. And other people, just wanted more Professor Layton. And Level 5 wouldn't shut up about Yokai Watch. It was like, Level 5, please! We want Professor Layton! Bring him back! Anyways, I drew a lot. I spent a lot of time in my young life drawing constantly. But at a certain point, in either like late elementary, or early middle school, I was like, wow, everyone else is better at drawing than me. I'm gonna stop drawing. I shouldn't anymore. And that was a really sad fucking decision. Okay, thank you, Knuckles. Good job. Obviously, it's not good to not be doing a thing. But like a year or two ago, when I was working at an elementary school, this time as a teacher, I got really into drawing again. Knuckles, please, for the love of fuck. I got really, really, really into drawing again. And, god damn it, it's like even more fun as an adult.
Is that all you got?
There we go. Like, because now I think I understand the point of art styles. Like, everyone's got a different art style. Wonder what that was.
My flying fortress.
And
my creation.
One's art style.
Beware.
God damn it. Is almost entirely how they would choose to render the world to the best of their ability.
It leads to the jungle.
Oh, wrong trolley car. Is that a trolley car, Tikal? So, like, I don't think I had an appreciation for much in terms of, like, specific art style in different series and shit. Oh, it's this? Okay. Until, like, I got really into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And then suddenly it all made sense. Because the guy that drew that shit, very clearly, he was trying to render things as best he could to whatever his design philosophy was. And then suddenly the pieces fucking fell into place. Because I thought, up until that point, I thought an art style was more or less dictated by, like, what the artist was capable of drawing. Not what they thought something should be rendered as. Like, you look at fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! And every single character has the exact same nose. His design philosophy was on point. It genuinely was. And I think most of the reason for that is because... Oh god, Knuckles. Knuckles, it's okay. Is because he got his, like, art style from studying statues. Like the Michelangelo and ancient, like, art. That was where he got most of his design philosophy from. After that, he started looking into, like, other artists who did... Is that a fucking Moe head emote? I love that. After that, he started looking into, like, Hokusai and other people that had tried to render the human body in a multitude of ways. I fucking love that shit. It's so much more than, like, an artist finds out how to draw a nose, and so they will draw every nose the exact same way, because that's all they know. And that took me way too goddamn long to understand. But once I understood it, I was just drawing fucking constantly. Oh, this! We can talk about the lizard! Oh, yay! So, the funny thing about the lizard, I love this guy. In this port, he appears, and then immediately disappears. And there are almost no vulnerable frames. Almost none. You have to be, like, frame perfect if you want to hit this guy. That is an exclusive thing of the DS ports. What? Fucking the DX ports. I'm so sorry, my brain just, like, broke for a moment. In the Dreamcast version, they were fine. They were programmed correctly. But this is just, like, one of the many things the DX ports, like, ports plural, because there are actually many now, just brutally kind of fuck up. His art style resembles the statue you posted. We've got Moai art. I mean, I'm sure that there's like 1 or 2 parts where the Moai statues are his art philosophy. And I haven't read much of JoJo Lands. So I could believe, because it's like, it's Hawaii, isn't it? I could believe that being the thing. Fist of the North Star shares the same. I like totally botched reading that. Let's just pretend I never did. That's a thing I have yet to watch. And it's entirely because of the pitch. Big muscle men beat each other up. Omaiwa mo Shinderu and whatnot. And that's a kind of shitty take for me to have, because that just means that I haven't given it the time of day enough to actually look into it. Knuckles. Knuckles, what the fuck are you doing? He's fucking headbanging. Here I come, tougher than the rest of them. You know, I've never really paid attention to this song that I'm hearing now. It's really fitting, and I quite like it, actually. I have actually heard this when I've listened to the soundtrack, but I never noticed what it was. Knuckles is dead. Okay, I'm gonna skirt the copyright. Here I go. I'm clicking the link. Oh, it's 3 minutes. I'm gonna skip around until I find it. Wow, I've never watched the Sonic movies, and it frightens me. It genuinely frightens me to see these characters in this rendition. That's him?
Me.
It's me! I don't know what he was actually saying, because to unmute it... I mean, I could just mute the audio source and listen to it myself, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to be digging through a 4-minute clip on stream. But I don't actually hate his design, and it's weird to me that his design looks more reasonable than Knuckles or Sonic in that. Oh, there's an emerald. I was about to say, I'm having a really, really tough time finding the emeralds. But Jackamak is a friendly ghost in the series. Knuckles, you gotta stop clipping on various objects, please. You're freaking me out. Oh my god, no, the song's going hard right now. What the hell? This is a good-ass song. Oh no. Oh no. Knuckles. We just talked about this. You have to stop. You have to let it go. Oh, there it is. Immediately, when they announced the Sonic movie and showed us that original design, Knuckles. What are you doing, Knuckles? Get your feet out of the floor. Knuckles.
Good enough.
God damn it. He's not making a very good case for this game. His pupils are gone. Okay, they're back. We're good. You should get the other Knuckles power up later. I actually forgot that was even there. I know there's one in the Mystic Ruins.
This is very strange.
The original style of Sonic was referenced in the latest Chipmunks movie. There's a latest Chipmunks movie? They are not. It better not be live action. Oh, you know what? No. If they're gonna reference that specific model, it's gonna be in live action.
My father is coming here soon.
Oh.
And I fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here.
What's the title?
Oh, please.
If you don't mind me asking. As a streamer who's too lazy to Google it myself. No, if I tab out, you know what'll happen. This. Ugly Sonic and Chipmunks.
So,
that's the name of the movie.
You can't leave this place? I understand. Let me talk to my father again.
They have some really, really good
There
names.
must be a better way to do this.
In the sense of laughing at them, not with them. Road Chip?
Don't worry, my friends. I won't let you down.
God, I used to, at one point in my life,
I must do something quickly.
I had them all in my head, at one point. Back when Silva Gunner was just like becoming a big thing. So, why are Knuckles, Sonic, and Amy's eyelids not skin color anymore in DX? If the echidnas in the past have it right.
What? I'm back in front of the altar.
Oh, it's Chip and Dale. Okay, okay.
This is beginning to blow my mind.
Good line read, Knuckles.
Wait a minute, I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald.
When you said Chipmunks movie, it like unlocked trauma from the series of live-action Alvin and the Chipmunks movies. Hold on, Knuckles, do a blink. Let me see your closed eye texture. Because I don't remember them being the wrong color. I hope that's not like a color correction thing going on with my capture right now.
It's still incomplete.
Oh no.
I need to find the remaining pieces.
I've officially become unhinged. I'm like staring at his eyelids, waiting for them to close.
Hey.
After SA2, their eyelid color was changed.
It's Eggman's flying fortress.
Why is it in the
rest of the pieces must be?
Why is it in the emerald? What? Why is the ship in the emerald? It's like a ship in a bottle, but the Sonic version.
But I don't know where that ship is.
Yeah, we've got to get there, Knuckles. How else can we show off that we can fly? Hell yeah, look at him skate.
Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots? I know. I'll follow it back to Eggman's base.
Oh god, don't move your eyelids like that again, Knuckles. You're freaking me out.
Eggman.
Don't get too close to the camera either. We wouldn't want to see those pixels on the pupils, the pupil pixels. Don't get too close. You'll break the illusion. So that was an uncharacteristic moment where Knuckles has a good idea. Sega team probably has an amnesia cycle with every game they develop. Who the fuck is a Sonic removes white dust from the nose? Wasn't that
currently in service?
Was there a Team 4-Star bit that did that? There's no way. It might be Mega 64. Okay. Too many YouTube videos. JonTron. See, like... You're completely correct. I remember exactly what it is now. Possessed Knuckles can fly because of ghost powers. Hell yeah. If ghosts can't fly, what can they do? I stopped paying attention for a second because my brain is imploding.
A huge building has appeared deep in the jungle.
Look at that, he looks at the orb! Oh, that's great. Can I see it again? No, it just despawns. Fine. You know, there was a time when, like, I would regularly just watch everything on JonTron's channel. Just the entire thing. It was like, as far as YouTube is concerned, peak cinema. Did I just see a big floating object? No, that must have been something else. Yeah, it's up here, the power-up. Right? It's somewhere on the left. On that ledge. Can you... Knuckles, can you grapple the wall? Yeah. Way to go. Yeah, I don't know what changed. Sometime around when Flex Tape blew up, I just stopped watching him with regularity. There it is. And I no longer know if it's good content or not. I no longer know.
Now you've got fighting gloves to store up power.
That's what they're for, to store up power. I was hooked on JonTron's initial Game Grumps appearance in that video that popularized Sonic 06 for being legendarily terrible. That is one thing we have in common. For sure. I definitely went through a phase of that shit. As time went by, I moved on from that kind of content. That is like, it's a necessity. You don't want to get stuck too long in Let's Play land. It'll corrupt your brain. I'm maybe a little loath to admit, it took me a little bit longer than I'm proud of to abandon Let's Play with an S. It was definitely my background noise of choice for the longest time. Mousecapades episode almost killed me.
Now we'll see who's so easily tricked. I can sense that the emeralds are here somewhere.
There's like legitimate good content there, which is what I forget sometimes when I realize, like, when I start thinking about what the hell Game Grumps is right now, which is just kind of frightening. At some point, I kind of had a realization that, like, oh god, Knuckles. Knuckles, what are you doing? Time for a Knuckles sandwich. Cut ship in half. He better not say that in your story expansion thing. He better not say time for a Knuckles sandwich and then punch the ship in two. In twain. At a certain point, I sensed the Master Emerald. At a certain point, let's restart the music for the 5th time. He barely even talks, he's very serious. As is probably fitting of the character. Knuckles. Knuckles, please. At a certain point, I realized that, like, Let's Plays were very, like,
pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
almost jarringly done. Stilted, I think, is the good word for it. They were very stilted. And I need a new background noise. And the unfortunate thing about, like, background noise is you can't just put on any old thing. Please stop shooting me. I keep forgetting to go to the Chow Garden, which means Chet is gonna stay half-baked, and... Thank you, camera. Poor Chet. We gotta check in on Chet after this, 100%. Oh, this song slaps! It's just me, or is the audio a little loud? I forget the gimmick with this stage. You have to tilt the ship to get some. Others you cannot get unless you've tilted the ship. Thought we were near that one. Anyways, I realized I was looking for background noise, and I can't just watch a new show as background noise because that's not giving it a fair shake. There are some shows that make that work really fucking well. I can't believe I got through that unscathed. Cool floating object. Aww. Anyways, what I ended up with was the realization that, like, Twitch VODs are the ultimate background noise. It's part of why I'm so, like, gung-ho on making these things. Okay, Knuckles. Because, like, with a Twitch VOD, you can not pay attention, and you're not gonna miss anything. But if you do pay attention, there's always something to grab onto. So for fucking years now, when I need background noise, Twitch VOD, that's been my go-to. And, like, the old artist adage, you make what you love. That's kind of how we ended up here, I think. Oh good, that was the link for the Mascapades episode. There was one called, like, Battle Boy or something? That, like... I could have been convinced back then that this was the height of comedy. We did not have to tilt the ship. More than once. Beautiful. The final boss fight for Amy would be Gamma. Oh. You know what? No, make it big. No, I'm not trying to dissuade.
The last missing piece. All right.
I just think it would be really funny if Big somehow turned against Amy in their shared story mode. And she had to put him down. It was called Battle Boy, okay. That thing genuinely... I became the cringe when that thing came out, and I was like showing it to my friends. Like, you gotta see this is fucking hilarious. I do not look back on sharing that with people as a very fond memory. I Want to Be That Guy was another hilarious one.
I couldn't stop them.
That line read was fucking horrible.
And my father. I had no idea.
I cannot remember the I Want to Be That Guy off the top of my head. And I can't look it up either without that happening. My sense of humor was askewed back then. That's a good way to put it.
Look! It's the emerald!
Oh!
Wait!
We were all kind of corrupted in one sense or another. It very quickly became the Twitch meta, the YouTube meta.
Is this a dream?
And it lasted far longer than it
like
should
a
have.
Nightmare.
Why did he slow down halfway through reading the word nightmare? Nightmare. Knuckles. Knuckles, please. Whoa! Oh, so it's just when I'm moving around this texture becomes, like, fucked. DX port exclusive mechanic. While Supersonic would fight Hewdoo,
I finally found all of the missing emerald pieces.
he would use the Master Emeralds to try and stop him, but would end up with the both of them turning hyper.
Monster.
The final boss fight would probably happen in space. It was Battle Kid. Okay. I could believe that. Is Knuckles choking? What's going on? It still bothers me that there isn't a design for Hyper Knuckles that makes him interesting. Like, it's still just Knuckles, but with a little bit of, like, particles surrounding him and he glow. This is the wrong way. I don't actually rightly remember where I'm going right now. You don't have to fight Chaos 6 with Knux, do you? No way. Oh. This is when Knuckles gets up and leaves.
I hate you!
Hey, Sonic!
Hey, pal.
There you are, Knuckles. About time.
I will return!
Eggman, come back!
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here.
Perfect Chaos would probably be defeated by Base
Now,
Hewdoo.
I love Angel Island.
I love Base Hewdoo
Master Emerald.
as a name.
No.
Implying like implying all the different forms exist. Because Knuckles had always been super without power-ups, it's Sonic that had to go through Goku's Saiyan phase and turn into a golden hedgehog. That's fair. I still want like a visual redesign, something with some flair. You know me, I'm a sucker for like a decent character design. You do have to fight this thing. Huh. But with here's the catch. A piece of the battlefield is missing. Scratch that, 2 pieces. Now this is epic. Alright, I didn't realize this last time. I could have just jumped and thrown the thing to begin with. That way I won't accidentally drop it halfway through running. Oh, camera, please. Ah, this again. I see. That's another stock sound effect, isn't it? I like it. I like hearing the poof. I like it. Oh, it's pronounced Hiu. Hiu. Fuck. My brain broke for a second as I was flying around with Knuckles. I lost the ability to grasp external concepts. Hyudo. Okay. That actually... What am I doing? I'm a fucking moron. That makes sense from a Japanese perspective. Okay, one of my interests. I mentioned that, like... Character design. I love it. I love character design. I love a good character design. I've also mentioned that art and art style is a thing that I kind of hyper-fixate on. Language is one of the other ones.
Is that all you've got?
I wasn't always interested in how other languages do things, especially like as someone who grew up in America, where they force you to take a foreign language just to graduate high school for multiple years. Learned a lot of French unwillingly. But like, the thing that completely turned me around on language was finding out the Japanese character Fu is a little drawing of Mount Fuji. Just a little Mount Fuji drawing. Like, that's fucking beautiful. Oh, is he gonna do his thing? Do your thing, Knuckles. Make me proud. What? Wait. Where was he? I'm pissed. I feel like I got robbed. Where's the flying Knuckles cutscene, huh? There's no way they, like, specifically removed it from the Steam version? Because they were embarrassed some 20 fucking years later? There's no way. To bookend what I was saying, a lot of the Japanese kana are just a drawing of the shape your mouth makes while making that syllable, while pronouncing it.
Should do it.
That shit is fucking amazing.
All is well now.
Would that all languages could be that
Master
cohesive.
Emerald and the island have been restored.
I didn't tab out. Did the game crash? Why did that happen? Now it looks like I care about Japanese. I don't. I'm Italian. There's so much with so many different languages. So much fucking, like, to dig into. Genuine beauty to discover. Japanese was the gateway drug for me. Italian's another language that, like, I genuinely develop occasional fixations on. And I think the gateway to that one was, a scusi, I think was the thing that did it for me.
I'll probably be on this floating island forever. Guarding the Master Emerald again.
You better forgive my fucking awful
I may
pronunciation
not know
of
the
that,
whole
by the way.
story behind this,
No music.
but perhaps it's
Twinkle.
better that way. I'm at peace once more.
Valarov, what you just said, I did the exact same fucking thing. Forced to learn a bit of Japanese for playing the Japanese imported Monster Hunter games. For Generations Ultimate, before that was on the Switch, I was like, why the fuck aren't they putting Generations Ultimate on the Switch? It's free money! Just translate the game. Get like a team of 10, it'll be done in a week. Maybe a month at most. It took them 2 years to release Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on the Switch in English. I was furious. I was not happy about that shit. Because license issues? Now that makes more sense. There's always something behind the scenes that I'm like fuming because I don't know about. How could there be light? Oh. Cleanse yourself from the evil spirit that's in you. Ironic. It's fitting. You should just play that in your thing. Just that soundbite. Many of their events had a licensed tie-in and had to renew them for the localized version. They could have just given us the non-events version. But that's the thing about game licensing. It can be a kind of Gordian knot. Like, there's a reason we still don't have Mother 3 with any Western release. And it still, like, kind of breaks my soul a little bit. At least the fan translation for Mother 3 has been around for long enough. But, like, you know what? I can show it off. I can actually do this right fucking now because I know the exact song. Attack on Titan event armor and weapons that never made it to 3U. God damn it. We never get anything here. Nothing. Thomas's Bazaar. Mother 3. I might even get copyright claimed for playing this. It'll be fucking hilarious if I do. Tell me if you can recognize the song being referenced here. Because it's a cool twist. Sorry to tangent like this. Do you want to know? I will tell you right now. Ukraine girls really knock me out. They leave the West behind. For small reasons like that. Oh, come on, let me close the thing, please. Because of small things like that, we will never see a Mother 3 Western release. Because they reference real music by, like, the Beatles and Bach, and, like, and they pull it off really fucking well, too. But America being the, like, fucking disaster it is, we're never gonna see it. It's in licensing hell, specifically for that reason. It's so sad. I am the Eggman. I am the Walrus. Okay, answer me this. Is it Goo Goo Gajoob or Cuckoo Cachoo? It's one of those things where, like, once you hear one, you hear it every time. For me, I'm stuck in Goo Goo Gajoob.
Select your character.
And I got into, like... I was playing TF2 one day. And I got into, like, a violent argument with somebody in the chat. For specifically just being like, no, it's Goo Goo Gajoob. Like, listen to it again. This guy was convinced it was Cuckoo Cachoo. And I'm at a point now where I don't even trust my own ears. It was more like 5 years of music school will do that to you. This is blues, by the way. This is blues form. More things music school will do to you. 4, 1. We went 5-4-1. We have a fucking blues song. Also, cool JPEGs going on in the background.
But now he's gone, and there's nothing left to do.
I completely lost my train of thought because this fucking song came on and I can't think of anything else. Oh yeah.
I really miss him. Hey, what's going on here? Is there an eclipse today or what?
I'm getting engrossed in the story.
Nobody forecast a storm or anything.
I'll get back to my thought in a moment. That was well animated. God damn it. Wow, they actually went and re-rendered this. I sure do hope no flying red friend comes to punch us up at high speeds. See, like, if only he flew in that final cutscene. I'm actually still mad about that. I can't believe they would cut that out. Okay, hold on, I gotta see something. Did you see any, like, V-Sync tearing just now? Because this is the only time I've ever had this happen.
You look kind of hurt.
I have it in full screen on my computer, which is a bad idea. And I have to get out of full screen ASAP so I can still monitor the volume levels. But, like, when I'm in full screen, I have a lot of V-Sync tearing in this game. But not on the OBS capture for some fucking reason. It's just fine.
Yikes! You almost ran me over, creep! Oh no! Let's get out of here!
Just running in place for a couple frames. It's no big deal. There is so much V-Sync tearing going on my end right now that it's kind of bothering me.
Huh. He must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect you.
All I'm hearing is my brain tearing from watching her storyline again.
Best to keep
It is a brain tearing thing.
I'll stand by you all the way.
E100 Alpha? I never even fucking thought of that. Does he have a big 100 on him? I'll have to keep an eye out. Okay. Really? Sonic Adventure, are you really just gonna close OBS? Thank God the stream is still running. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, no, you don't actually know, but you could easily convince me that that's actually E100 Alpha. What's happening? What the fuck just happened? I couldn't control the game for a full second. I could no longer play. Okay, it's not Twinkle Park first. We gotta go find Sonic. The man, the myth, the legend. OBS isn't the first or last thing a Sonic game could shut down or crash. Their hardware department went kaput. They could... Man. It's a good thing I don't buy a lot of modern Sonic games, because somehow, it seems like they're even less stable than this is.
My hero.
Did you see her neck break for a frame?
Long time no see.
This is the Sonic theme that... It doesn't matter now.
What's your problem?
It's weird that I don't hate the lyrics to that song.
See, this little birdie's got in trouble. I think you should be his bodyguard a little while.
Amy?
What?
I require personal space. Get the fuck out of my face. One.
No way.
I'm broken, dude. The fucking Snapcube fandub has cursed me. Every time I like attempt a Sonic impression, it always ends with one. Every single fucking time. Okay. That was a nice SA impression. There was a time when I had a fairly competent Sonic impression. We are now stuck with this. This is all we have. Oh god, it's just cutscene to cutscene to cutscene.
Sonic,
I want to finish my thought
I can't run as fast as you.
about music school. God damn it.
Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose.
Don't panic.
All right.
I'll handle that bag of
I am up.
fools.
Do a scream, Amy.
Now what's wrong?
Why was that a completely different scream in this campaign? It's fine. It's fine. Forget about it.
Look, it says
We're on the 4 chord right now. We're gonna go back to the 1. We're going to the 5. Are you ready for this?
Amy! Wait!
Damn it.
Give up. She's so weird.
The secret to learning about improvisation, by the way, is to understand blues form. If you ever want to get into musical improvisation, that's the secret. And now that we're in the level. Okay, so Birdie can't get in unless you find another bird. Sorry, Birdie. Here, don't worry, I'll break one of these guys, they'll jump a bird or something. There we go. Did that not open it? I know the other button is somewhere. Okay. This is so fucking loud in my ears right now. Is it loud on your end, or is it just normal on your end? I could lower it. This stage is loud. Yeah, I'm down. Let me just, like, change a 15 to a 16. That'll be better. Yeah. For some reason, when I was running through it as Sonic, it was not hurting my ears this much. We didn't get to give all those animals to Chow. No, to Chet. Poor Chet. We have to give him animals. We must do that after this stage. Okay. Finally, I can return to my story. Something you might not know about music, musicians, the whole 9 yards. If you're a musician and you want to be fucking good, obviously, you gotta practice a pretty obscene amount. Like, I'm talking 1 to 2 hours minimum every day. And if you miss a day, that's fine. But if you miss 2 days, you regress like a crazy amount. If you miss 3 days, it's like exponential. It's like missing... It's like retracting 9 days of practice. 4 days, 16. It gets really bad the longer you go without playing. You kind of go back to being, like, useless. And so, musicians, especially college musicians who have, like, music they have to prepare for recitals, for classes, for every fucking thing. You spend a lot of time in a practice room. Like, I have spent 6 to 7 hours straight in a practice room before. And that was, like, not too abnormal. But here's the deal. I didn't find this out until halfway through my 3rd year. When you spend a lot of time in a practice room, it actually really fucks with your ears in a very subtle way. It's not immediately apparent until you've been doing it for a couple of years. Turns out, being in a small enclosed space, however sound-treated it is, and playing a loud instrument, I was a low brass player. I played the fucking trombone. That shit was loud. Gradually, over time, that just wears down your ability to hear things. A couple more years, I will be closer to deaf. That's true. I will be closer to deaf than not. Because of all that time I spent in the practice room. It's a blessing and a curse, because goddamn if I wasn't, like, killing it. Zero did not have a 100. He has some ease, though. Hey, that's something. That's something for us to grab onto. Curse of musicians. It really fucking is. So whenever you hear someone pull off a fucking crazy-ass solo, just know that they had to spend hours on hundreds of hours in the practice room getting that shit done. I don't want that elephant. Let's leave. I feel like Amy's campaign is just louder. Do you hear these sound effects right now? This is as loud as the music was. And then it just clips at the end.
To Twinkle Park.
God damn it. Oh, cool little slide.
I'm glad we finally lost that robot. Sonic must have gotten
Sorry.
lost too.
Every once in a while I get wrapped in the chord changes of the music, wrapped up, and I'm like, oh, look at that chord tone. Look at its movement. Yeah, we do a bit of a walk down every now and again. So this was the E... I guess this guy was the precursor. The, what's the word? The prototype for the E-series mechs. Mechs? Robots. They're not mechs. I've been playing too much Xenoblade X. Zero's voice is his theme in my brain. He sounds like D-Ruin. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna have to see that again. Remind me then of D-Ruin.
Now, calm down.
I remember the beeps. Some of the beeps and boops, but I don't know which ones were his voice and which ones weren't. Why does this song sound a little nice? God, the beginning of this song I actually kind of dig. I never really notice it because things are happening.
What do you want?
My favorite character in DX. Me too.
Hand me the bird.
Hand me the bird. He's the only guy with genuine emotional storytelling in the game. With, like, payoff, rising action, falling action. He's got it all.
You tell me why you want it, now!
Does not compute.
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us both.
The soundbite of Mission Complete
Please, Mr.
is like
Robot.
another thing that's just etched into my brain permanently.
Won't you help us, please?
Gamma in my story does not rebel to Eggman because the other E100 series get destroyed.
For something you know nothing about. Illogical.
It seems like... You know, I sometimes forget that Omega is not Gamma.
Programming. You are missing something good. Hey, Birdie, come back
Because for a second there I was about to say, it seems like Gamma sure went and partnered up with Eggman again after all this. He's doing his bounce! Look at him go! He's been convinced.
Escape.
Well, what?
God damn it. Once again. I can't go to Station Square right now. So I can't fucking bring the animals to Chet. Poor Chet.
Hurry, we'll be at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
Most ignored Chow.
You're really nice. You're different from the other robots.
It feels like I haven't seen Chet in so long.
You've got a soft spot inside your metal frame. If you want, we can be friends, okay?
There's a garden in the egg carrier, yes. But the thing is, if I go to that garden, all of my animals will be released onto that garden. Which means that if I move to the Station Square garden, they will not be there. Check this out. New egg. Unlocked. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna have to bring this egg into the Chow Garden either way. That place was too eerie for me, so I settled for the first one. The first one's the best one, though. I dig the Chow Garden in, Egg area, Eggland. Can we start the minigame? What must I do? Oh, really? Cheating fuck. Oh, really? Okay, AoE. Is it just me, or are they faster than normal? Is this a DX port thing? Alright, we're done. No more buttons.
What? I can't believe this is happening!
Alright. Congratulations. You get the warrior feather. You get the The thing about the original Chow Garden area, the Station Square one...
warrior feather.
Thank you, Tikal. Now we have to go back and get the egg again.
Get the high score. Good luck.
Tikal, please. So... this move is useless. Oh, but it's funny, though. It sure is funny. But you're right, it actually has not a single use in the game. I never even thought about that. It reflects on the wearer! Oh, that's so mean, but so deserved. You know, I'm actually surprised they didn't do, like... You know how Peach has her own games in the Mario franchise every once in a while? Like Super Princess Peach and Princess Peach Showtime. Camera. I'm surprised they haven't done like an Amy-centric game where you save Sonic, see all my animals are here now. Isn't that sad? Let's see who it is. You know what? Fine, he can stay in the egg. We've got Goldo, we've got all I need. I'm gonna bring the koala to Chet. If it will even let me. No, it won't because I haven't entered the Station Square Garden as Amy. Oh. Oh my god, that's kind of on me. Sonic games starring Sonic were already struggling before they even made an Amy game. That's fair. Oh god, that's the next Sonic movie just waiting to happen.
Sonic 4. Amy.
Alright, we're gonna get some new animals now, goddammit. Anyways, Station Square's Chow Garden. Really fucking good. It's the only one with a shop. So, like, it's where I spend all my time anyways. We should be alright. We'll get animals here instead. I'm gonna be a little sad. Man, we didn't get to spend enough time with Chet in this stream. It's actually like... This is gonna sound stupid, it's kind of bothering me. I like Chet. I like the Chow Garden. It's my favorite thing. Her stages are borderline horror. You know, something's wrong with that texture. Okay, it's fine. Did he just clip into the ground? Guess so. I could see how many a child would be, like, frightened of what's going on here. She gets the speed chew and doesn't go any faster. That's great. Good work, Amy. I don't think I ever, like, got scared of it when I was a kid, just because of how colorful all the designs, even the one of the villain, is. But for one moment, that I know gave me a start. 100%. We're gonna get there. Amy? There we go. There is one moment, and I'm pretty sure it's in this stage. It could be not. Oh, that? Yes. 100% that gave child me a little freak out. Little 7-year-old Mumph. It scared the shit out of him for a second. I don't get how that's scary. He comes out of the walls, man! It's fucking terrifying! What am I doing? Am I doing this wrong? Wait a minute. I didn't listen to Tikal.
It says left 1, right 3.
There we go. You can tell I've locked into ignoring Tikal. 3, right 1. How dare you? How dare you lead me astray? Oh my god! Okay, well, it turns out it can still get a start out of me, even now. Just random bursting through walls by the E original. OGE. Left out of the team, rightfully angry. You know, I think this is one... Are the sound effects supposed to be this loud? This is not supposed to be happening, is it? Holy fuck, it's not getting any quieter. Holy shit. Get me out of here!
Eggman, get your hot shelter fixed! You motherfucker!
Was it these? Why is it so loud? This is not the DX port. This is the Steam port of the 360 port of the DX port. I can barely hear you, Tikal. You're gonna have to speak up a little bit. He didn't lube them well. Eggman! You know, I was gonna try to do a cool jump. I failed. I'm never gonna try that again. Holy shit. Do you think if I die, this will stop? It's gonna be the rest of the fucking level. You know what? Fuck this. I will save you a bit of the headache. I just lowered the volume a ton. I can't save me the headache. So it's still full volume for me. It's okay, I've already spent enough years in the practice room. My ears are doomed anyways. Ben spends millions of rings to make stages like this. He's very rich. You know, it's going down in volume, but it's still really fucking loud. Oh, I forgot about this. It's really easy to just fuck up and fall off the cliff here. Get off the diagonal, Amy. There we go. He's rich but not bright enough to kill Sonic and Co. with rat poison. It is a simple solution. For a second I was worried the noise was getting louder again, and it was scaring me. It was genuinely frightening. Alright. Back to your normal, scheduled, loud volume. You can still fucking hear the noise. The closer I get to these Robo-Monkey, the less loud it is, so I'm hoping that once I climb this, it'll be gone. Or just drop them on spikes. It would be too easy and uneventful for him. Now that I can believe. He is a super villain in the Megamind sense of the word.
Move the handle and the lips should move.
You know what's kind of weird to me? I don't know if it's over yet, but there was like a phase that started a while back where people were like, Megamind was unappreciated in its time and was a cinematic masterpiece. I don't know what to make of that. We're in the room, by the way. We're in the jump scare room. This is where Five Nights at Freddy's got its inspiration. Can you tell? Exits stream. It's over. Amy, please. Amy, just pick up the box. Thank you. Eggman already proved himself by making tech many centuries ahead of its time. Yeah, that scared me as a kid. That was the one, by the way. Making tech many centuries ahead of its time, but no, he needs to prove himself running after rodents. Hey, whatever works for the guy. It's his prerogative. If he wants to fucking build robots that chase rodents and blow up the moon, then goddammit, knock yourself out, Eggman. You know, I never played Sonic Adventure 2 as a kid. It was only like a while after becoming an adult, like a long while. Granted, I'm 27, it can't be that long of a while. But it was a good while. Long enough... Uh-oh. Long enough that the Sonic fan dub by Snapcube was out before I had played the game. So Eggman pissing on the moon and blowing it up was actually canon to me for a while. Wait, is he Zero? My brain fucking broken, dude. I'm actually, like, so sorry about that. But yeah, he is making a deep kind of noise. You know what actually happened? I crossed the wires of Beta. I was like, yeah, Zero, and it's just a picture of Beta in his last form. Alright, I'm good. I don't want anything else. Get me out of here. Let's hope we can go visit Chet now. Uh-oh. Beta Mark II. My fucking monitor just crashes every once in a while, and it fools me into thinking that, like... It fools me into thinking that the stream is frozen. There are so many things that happen on stream that give me, like, a miniature heart attack. Like, we were playing Xenoblade the other day. There was a time when I fucking left
this voice filter on for a while, like for 3 minutes.
Genuinely. For 3 minutes.
Huh?
There is so much that just keeps me on edge when I'm streaming.
Place?
Ugh, that's a disappointed face, Amy. Mortified, even. Is it supposed to be, like, shaking like that and kind of blurry? No. Birdie just spawned. Birdie was here the whole time. Birdie just... Wait! Wait a minute, what the fuck? Birdie traveled back in time, too! Birdie, how did you get here? Do you know the secrets? To time travel? Am I going the wrong way? Is it actually, like, in this tonal? Who knows, you might actually be a man-on behind the screen. You got me. I've got a normal filter going on this whole time that turns me, like, human. It's just a pitch wheel that goes down an octave. I'm like... That's exactly what it is. I'm gonna read it in the voice. But to do that, I'll have to stop the music. God damn it.
You're the... Chow.
I'm doing it.
Ah, yes?
I learned something. I played the DLC. DLC. Expansion.
You're safe with me.
Whatever it's called. Holy shit, did they get a bunch of voices wrong? And the Manon sound horrible. They sound so bad. They weren't able to recreate that in Chapter 13, which is comical, because it's genuinely just a pitch wheel up an octave. I did like the tweet translated birds use the DeLorean. Does Decal wear shoes? Or is it just like her feet covered in a bunch of necklaces or something? I cannot tell. Fandom sounds like his balls went up.
Dreaming.
They must have gotten the wrong guy.
I need to get out of this place.
And Elma eating her words the whole time. Did you see how Revelations was canon? Revelations from the fucking Bible is Xenoblade canon now.
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
Overall, I did like the DLC. Just to get it out there. I fucking loved it. I love how it wrapped up. I love how it answered certain questions, like how... Like, is it really something about this planet? How the fuck is everyone still alive?
Sonic, help!
I like that it did that. I didn't like how it wasted my time for, like, an entire 2 hours.
Too late, buddy!
Monolith Soft devs and their Xenosaga zealousness never wore off.
It's a chaos
I feel like it's a push-pull thing.
What?
When they're... It's kind of a success Nintendo, struggle Nintendo kind of shtick. When they're doing well, they think they can, like, do anything. They're on top of the world.
Dispose of these
When they're doing poorly, That's when some of their best shit comes out. Success... Success Monolith? Xenoblade 2 base game. Struggle Monolith? Torna. I love it when Gamma short circuits. I'm so excited to see it. Also, the new gag was more awful than Tatsu. Ugh. Ugh, don't remind me.
Please stop!
How's it poppin'? Traumatize an entire fandom.
Amy? That's one of Eggman's clunkers! Out of my way!
Oh, that's a good line read.
No! He helped me before by letting me escape. This robot is different. You don't need to hurt him,
New song
okay?
unlocked.
Amy! Okay, I guess I'll let him go then.
What are you doing with your hands again, Sonic?
The A carrier's losing altitude.
Stop!
We're fresh out of time. Take Amy and clear out, fast!
What about you?
It'd be really cool to see Knuckles flying, even if it was a campaign too late. My first reaction was, what the fuck? Here I thought Tatsu jokes were bad, but get a load of this one.
You're my hero.
Ugh, and then they force you to engage with it at the very end of the game.
You okay?
Vibrating in glee.
Here. Don't pay attention to Eggman anymore. Free yourself. Come on.
He's been convinced.
I said we'd be friends.
Get a load of this.
Do.
Even this birdie wants you to be free. Eggman's not the kind of man you should work for. Amy, come on, let's get going. Until we meet again, Mr. Robot. Take care of yourself.
Finally, we are approaching... Oh. Is that how she escaped? I guess Tails got her out of there. Good going, Tails. He just left Sonic to his fate. It's fine. You know what I actually might do? When it comes time to post the VOD, I might genuinely, every time we get to that scene, splice in the clip of Knuckles flying. Every single time. In every campaign. Out of spite. I can't believe they would remove that. Please tell me I can visit Chet. I've missed him.
I wonder what Sonic is doing. He's always rescuing me, it seems. I should be more independent.
You know, the Warrior's Feather,
Surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald
it
with
works
you.
with her design pretty goddamn well.
No wonder
I'm not
they
gonna
were
lie.
after you, my feathered friend.
Added chance of Knuckles getting stuck on the ceiling like in Game from Sonic 06.
Wow.
It is genuinely incredible
So I'll help you find your family.
how buggy that game is and how confident they were in it being like, now this is the new Sonic.
I bet he does. So I'll help you find your family. I've come this far. I may as well go all the way.
Who the heck took
That
the photo?
robot said Dr. Eggman's base is in the Mystic Ruins.
It was Eggman.
So what do you say we check it out?
These were his pet birds. I don't know, dude. Who? There must have been a fourth bird at the very end. Secret bird unlocked. Oh my god. Amy, please. I don't want to be checked in the column anymore. Let me out. Okay, do not tell me they disabled the train. Thank God. I was actually gonna be like genuinely upset just now. I wonder. You know, I bet you could find serious debates online over who took that photo. Or it's just some Sega magic. So here's why I'm so fucking upset about us missing Chet so many times because the story demanded it. Chet, where are you? There's my special little guy. Oh, it's okay. So, there are 2 characters left in the game. And these 2 characters are so fucking unreasonably garbage to control in the Chow Garden. Like, you know who the characters are, you know it's Big and Gamma. When you are Big, you can't even pick up the Chow without, like, mashing the button 100 times. With Gamma, you'll try to pick up a Chow and you'll just fucking shoot it. Which is so upsetting. for a myriad of reasons. You what? You shoot it! Because they bound the same button for pick up Chow to shoot gun. The worst bit about it is that, like, in Gamma's missions, you get so many animals. So many of them. And they're fucking worthless. I might, like, out of spite, just bring him in here. He brings a gun to a kindergarten. The fucking psychopath. I don't know how they didn't think of that. You know what? Who knows? Maybe, I mean, they got rid of Knuckles flying in this port. Maybe they'll have gotten rid of that too. Maybe Gamma is usable. All the more reason to actually fucking bring him in here and see what the whole deal is. Sonic Team and their knack for teaching others virtual manslaughter with Gamma. It's their favorite part. Are any of these guys shiny? I'm looking for some shiny shit. Nope, all good. Okay. They removed my ability to press the X button to do that. Now it's the B button only, but just in the Chow Garden. If they did that with Gamma, we might actually be, like, in a good situation. Who knows? Who knows? Spoilers, I've played this port before. It's not gonna happen. They never bothered retexturing the Game Boy Advance. I gotta check it out. I'm so used to seeing that background in there that I've, like, never even looked at it too intently in my adult life when I can actually, like, pay attention to things. Oh, Chet, come on. Eat your goddamn food. Just walks off smiling. He's like, yep, I didn't eat shit. You know what? I'm gonna shake a tree. There we go. Oh no, Chunk is drowning. Chunk! Get out of there! I have to babysit Chet, I can't help you! Alright, he's supremely evil now. Maximum dark. Alright, come on, Chunk. You might not notice, because he looks very normal, but if I was to, like, freshly hatch a Chow, it would become very clear that Chunk is a little darker. The blue is a little more pale. It's just one of those things that happens as you give them specific foods and animals. They get their color changed, too. Chunk, come on. The two brothers, Chunk and Chet. Unfortunately, I can't bring Sonic in here to deal with Chunk. Chunk hates Sonic now. Alright, where does that leave us? If I remember correctly, there are 4 Amy action stages?
Go to the Mystic Ruins.
Oh.
You might find something.
Why does he hate Sonic? Because he went to bed.
For the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
He went to bed and I'm a stubborn asshole, so I was like, Chunk, wake up and eat a coconut. Do it now. I'm here. I'm not always gonna be here. You gotta fucking eat, Chunk. And because you wake them up from their nap, they get really upset.
Strange robots have been seen entering
Scumbag
and exiting
Sonic.
the jungle.
Something about Sonic and force feeding. That's a thought that I'm not gonna expand on. Which is unfortunate as well, not the last thought, but the thing before it. Because, like, Sonic is the best character for farming the animals. Because you can clear the stage and get the animals. I don't actually know where I'm going anymore. There's no way this temple's open. And it's not just gonna be like... Huh? Oh, that's normal. Sorry, I thought the textures were all fucked up for a second there. Make Sonic lovable in the garden. It's gonna take a long time for Chunk to appreciate Sonic again. But Chet will always love Sonic, unless I start, like, torturing him. A dead Sonic is a lovable Sonic. It's Sonic.exe. I love that guy. You know, I probably should have gone to the Eggman thing, but instead we're back at the ladder. This isn't one of those parts where you just have to walk down an area and get a cutscene. Budo is inspired by Sonic.exe. We need more Sonic horror made by Sega. And by more, I mean more than none. His metal counterpart... Wow. I can read. His metal counterpart should be in this area's Eggman lab. And I think that's where I had to go. Think? I hope, because if it's not here, I'm out of ideas.
I don't remember this bridge.
Yeah, this is worth putting on the Amy theme.
Looks dangerously suspicious.
Yeah, just bring the bird in there. That's a good idea. Okay. The bird can't speak, Amy. Stop taking it with you. It's not okay. This still is taunting to me. Seeing this thing here and knowing that the only way to get it is to 100% the game, including all the challenges, even the ones that have deprecated? Whoa. Even the ones that have deprecated to the point where they're no longer doable? Without, you know, breaking the game and clipping through a wall.
Not you again!
Wow, that gasp was actually, like, really well recorded. That might sound like I'm, like, talking nonsense. I spent too many days recently, like, fiddling around with noise gates and noise suppression, that it's surprising that we heard that gasp in its entirety with no background noise. No, like, you can hear the room, you can hear a fan, none of that. Oh, that was really not very effective, was it? Is this the last Amy stage? Why do I remember there being 4? Oh no, I'm gonna get all these animals, and we're not gonna get to give them to Chet. And then we get to give no more animals to Chet. Just like that. That breaks my heart, dude. I was hoping we would see Chet evolve. If nothing else, if he doesn't fucking evolve... Oh my god, that's a great ass emo. If he doesn't evolve, one of these streams... who's to say what game it will be? I'll bring it up. I'll just pop them open and I'll show a clip. I used this song while doing homework. It's a motivating song. The thing about, like... Wow. I definitely didn't just spit all over the place, so you can forget about that. The thing about... God damn it, my train of thought's gone, it's over. Oh yeah, okay, Chow Garden, there it is. The thing about evolving your Chow... Is this mission? Yep, okay. The thing about evolving a Chow is that I've only gotten it to happen by just, like, spending copious amounts of time in the Chow Garden. Just, like, doing nothing. Standing around. And this stream has been going on for almost 6 hours. At this point, as of right now, I fully intend to beat the entire game in this stream. I don't think that's gonna be enough time for Chet to evolve. And I imagine, on my own time, I'm just gonna have to, like, sit in the Chow Garden for a couple of hours. And then I can show him off. I can't really show the process of him evolving, if that's the case, but you're not missing anything. He just forms like a shell around him that starts out fully opaque. And then gradually becomes solid. And then the opaque shell goes away. Oh, you have to use the funny jump, I see. I farmed Speed Highway with Sonic and fed whatever animals I collected to I read that as chaos because I'm fucking broken. To chows, and it worked out somehow. But they did suck at races because I forgot to feed them. See, like, Speed Highway is great because you get run, and you get fly. And you can basically, like, choose which ones to take with you.
I'm free!
The only 3 missions I think need doing for, like, spamming that shit
That was a close one!
is the very beginning,
I saw no
which I almost
sign
just
of
called
your
Green Hill
relatives,
Zone,
Birdie.
the Sandy Beach Land.
Oh, you escaped from the egg carrier.
Okay.
So maybe your family's still in there.
Amy is just putting words in his mouth.
Let's investigate, wanna?
Alright. So, the first level, you get a ton of swim. So just by spamming the first level, you can win the Ruby race. Camera. Camera, please. I'm fucking begging you. I can't see. Please. Final Egg was a filler level. Yeah! Yeah! I hate that that's true. They just took, like, the penultimate level of the game, and now Amy just walks through it for no reason, learns nothing, gains nothing. So, okay, if you need swim, the first level. If you need run and fly, Speed Highway. If you just need fly, you might as well just go to Casinopolis with Knuckles, because that's, like, the best chance. But you don't really need to do that. You can just do Speed Highway and get a bunch of bluebirds. Speed Highway is also kind of a filler level. You're not wrong, but we forgive it for the aesthetics and for the guy in the background of the music that says, "Smoking on a Toblerone." We forgive it. Okay, I'm lost. God damn it. The annoying thing with Amy is that going fast just demands that you do a bunch of jumps until you start sprinting, and then you can do this. Use the map. There's a map in this game? Well, add that to the list of really fucking embarrassing things that I haven't learned in 20 years of playing this game. Holy shit! Oh no! That's so helpful too. Was that there in the original? Because god damn it, I feel like a fucking moron. Speed Highway was synonymous with glitches and bugs. Not as bad as the Mystic Ruins level. But yes, it did have like way... one too many speed boost thingies that launch you off of a cliff. I got out my map and chose a place I wanted to go to, packed up my stuff, set out for adventure. A Sonic adventure, if you will. You're quoting something, aren't you?
The train headed for Station Square will be departing
Oh
soon.
man, I feel like I've seen it before too. I might be just like completely gaslighting myself as well. That's
Go
like
to the egg carrier crash site.
the
You might
unfortunate
find something.
reality of... Oh, we get to go to Chet. Maybe. Try to guess? I'm never going to. Because the unfortunate reality of there being so much content I've consumed over the years is that, like, sometimes I will hear a thing and I'll get a feeling that I have heard that before. Oh, where's that from? Oh, and I'll get stuck there, and I'll have to like straight up consult my friends. Like, my best friend is straight up an encyclopedia on remembering these quotes. Oh yeah, but I would have taken the boat, but we gotta give Chet some animals in one last hurrah. Chet? Where's Chet? Okay, Chunk is asleep again. Time to make him hate Amy as well. I managed to make Sonic trip in that running down the building segment, not the scripted tripping. Huh? Oh. Sega! There was one more monkey. Have one more monkey, Chet. See, I read that, I read won't mind painting myself blue for you, and I immediately am just playing Earthbound again in my head. I'm in the happy, happy village. God, this game is so fraught with bugs. It makes me really glad that, like, to someone who's never played this game before, even the first level is a fucking disease-ridden, buggy mess. Where, like, if you stop moving the control stick for even a second, suddenly you are warping, you are getting launched. Oh, bunny ears. That's our Chet. Oh no, what have I done? I'm so sorry, Chet. I'm so sorry. I forgot what the button would do. I hate to say it, Taskmaster. I think you're gonna have to spoil it for me. I'm like wholly incapable of guessing a reference if it's not already on the tip of my tongue. I like that little Chow ski mask up there. I want it. Give me that. My sweet passion, Amy's. Wow! Holy shit! That is how little I have internalized even a single word there. Look at Chet! He's swimming! He learned! I'm so proud of you, Chet. Good work. You know, you would literally have had to say sweet, sweet girls are sweet, or I would have been completely incapable. He lived and learned. I sure did. See, like, that's the unfortunate thing, because now, when I listen to that song, all I hear are the chord changes, and I'm like, blues? Blues form? Oh, it's sweet, sweet, you're so sweet? Well... See, here was my, like, 7-year-old ass all those years ago thinking, like, this is the girl character, and they gave her a girl power song, and it goes, sweet, sweet, girls are sweet. Which, I mean, that's dumb. But it was believable, too. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. You can totally see where I got that, like, auditory hallucination. You can totally see it. It's the practice room years, they're coming back up. They're catching up with me.
Go to the egg carrier crash site. You might find something.
Alright, it's time for this game to end. And by this game, I mean Amy's part of this game, which means bad things are coming. Okay, one really good thing, and then one really bad thing. Hopefully in that order. And then one other thing, also.
Yay, it's them!
Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, so this takes place after the E101 story, E102 story. Combined story between E101 and E102. I need water so fucking bad right now.
How could you do this?
You know what I just learned about Zero's theme?
Now you're gonna get it!
When it goes down, down. The first one is in the left ear exclusively. The second one is in the right ear exclusively. Do you hear that shit? If you're a headphones user. I guess I've never played this game wearing headphones, so that's new. It's kind of special because of the guitar going left and right. You know, you're actually right. You know, that kind of slaps. That's like kind of brilliant. Oh yeah, that's what you do. I completely forgot how to fight the boss for a second. I was just like smacked with hammer. But yeah, I had no idea this was using stereo to its fullest potential. That's great. Zero's personality, electric guitars. Okay, jump button. Why have you forsaken me? It's fine, I'm just gonna do the funny Sonic move where you drop a ring and pick up a ring over and over again, so you don't have to play the game. With a punchable face. Very punchable. Come on, show me like a big 100. Zero. Hidden somewhere on your model. No, don't blow up! I'm not done looking! Man, that's actually really fucking cool.
See? I can do this!
Because, yeah, if you're like, you know, if you're not left-handed, one of the devil's children,
Please wake up, Birdie!
left on a guitar is down in pitch.
Are you okay? Can you fly?
Zero has no animal inside, or they died in the explosion. Neither of which is a good result. Oh my god, he's dead! No, it's fine. Just a cool fake-out little thing at the end. Oh, I should have tabbed out when that happened. I really should have tabbed out. That would have paused the thing. There would have been no sound. That would have been great. I missed my window. Now I have to wait 35 minutes. Actually, probably more. I don't think you see that cutscene ever again. You see something like it at the end of E102 Gamma story. What is this song?
I'm so happy! I'm going to try my best, too!
You know, I'm actually getting wrapped up in the song right now. Oh no, don't end it. There were good things happening.
And by that time, it's gonna be too late!
Oh, you know what? Taskmaster, you might be able to tell me something. Now you have big story to beat, GG. It's over. Also, I'm gonna do the thing so I don't have to watch the entire fucking credits. And I'm gonna do it 100 out of 100 times. So, there's a song in this game that I never heard. Genuinely never. In all my years of playing this game, I never heard it once.
Select a file.
Select your character!
Oh no, it really is big next. God damn it.
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming.
Okay, before we get into the worst part of the game, I need to show off this song. I am not an SA1 expert. I played this game I played this game this year. Fuck. Well, you know what? It's fine all the same. The game didn't crash, by the way. Don't worry about that. There's a song I found in this game. Let me see if I can find it again. Because this song fucking slaps. And I'm actually kind of mad that I couldn't find it in the game. This is Gamma's death song? This is fucking gorgeous. Wow, you guys both knew what it was, and I'm just a fucking fool with a terrible memory. It's so fucking good. It has Gamma's theme in it. I didn't know Gamma had a theme. Okay, I swear, you gotta believe me. I went to college for music. This is true. Them's the breaks. Problem is, I haven't played this game since, I don't think. And if I have, I just was not paying attention and was exclusively running the Chow Garden. It played during the cell scene too. God damn it! It's so good. And it definitely shows that, like, granted, my area of study was jazz studies. That's the shit I understand the best. So no wonder I would, like, attach myself to that shit. Oh, is that really how we chose to animate that? Big's shoe close-up? Well, we go from the best song in the game to the fucking piss.
What? Froggy, is that you?
It's as if Sonic Team's sound design team splurged all their best effort, all their effort in Gamma's theme, and then went half-assed with all the rest. Yeah. Well, yeah. I unironically like Big's story, I find it easy.
What's up with the tail?
Please, hold on. Tell me I didn't increase the volume. I had to tab out. By the way, when I tab out in this game, I did increase the volume. God damn it. It's been so loud. When I tab out, I have to wait 10 seconds before I can do anything. And to prevent that from happening, I had to exit full screen. Which means clicking Alt-Enter. Which means skipping the cutscene.
Wait up! Oh dear.
There we go.
Yoo-hoo, Froggy.
His stages were so boring it took me weeks to beat. See, like, I was a very, very young child.
Oh man.
I couldn't beat Big the Cat.
Anyway.
Do you want to know how I got to the end of the game as a small boy? My best friend's older sister. I was like, whoa, wait, she beat the Big the Cat story for you? Can you do that for me too? That was what I did. I couldn't fucking figure it out. And you wanna know why? Where is it? There's like a thing that tells you exactly how to play. Big has 6 power-ups, and that makes it all the more frustrating. It's fucked. Yeah, you just gotta know exactly where to go. But that's just for, like, the A rank thing. Instructions. Where the fuck? In the character select, god damn it. I might actually have to exit game because I've forgotten one very key thing about playing as Big. And that's the thing, if you're just like playing the game and you're not looking in the instructions menu of all thing that you can't even fucking access in the game, but before you lock into the game, I'm doing it now. Fuck it. I need to know. I need to know what button to push because it's very specific. I actually have no fucking clue where it is. It's in the character select. I'm a moron.
Which character?
I actually can't find it. I know when I click Big, it's over. We're locked in.
Choose the feature you want to
Just pick Big and it'll tell you? Okay, okay. I appreciate it.
Which character?
Never clicked on this as a kid.
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming.
Did it just go to the game instead?
That's me.
There we go.
Good.
Holy shit, get this guy to stop singing.
How to clear the game. Read it, okay?
Hold on. That's the thing. That is the thing that I did not understand. Press down on the left stick. What the fuck are these lyrics? As soon as Froggy bites, press down on the stick.
Which character? Hold on, Froggy.
Or you will not be able to figure it out. It is literally that. Hold down on the stick. That's why everyone playing this thinks that, like, sometimes he'll bite the thing, other times he won't. Because, like, what the fuck are you supposed to do if I'm stuck? What the fuck are you supposed to do if it's just not working and you can't find the instructions screen like I just couldn't? Thank you, Taskmaster.
There's a place somewhere in the
Oh, that's
city
what
where you
it,
can
that's what it
go
was.
down
You gotta pick
into
up the car.
sewer.
Heavyweight champion, Big the Cat. Genuinely, even when I did eventually beat this on my own, I didn't know it was just hold down. And that's what does it. I was basically just pushing random buttons, and sometimes it was working and other times it wasn't. You have no idea how many people could not figure that out, could not read the instructions.
Wait, don't run away. What you doing under that car? What's wrong?
Okay, the voice acting is fucking horrible. Let's get that out of the way. But I think this guy did exactly what he was directed to do. I think, like, what the director wanted was this. So this is not on the voice actor. This is 100% the director. The way they implemented the instructions was flawed. Yeah. They could've, like... I'm gonna stick my hand out at the glass. They could've just put it right here. There's not really a good reason why they didn't do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. The one thing that frustrated me the most about 100%ing this game was how luck-based this A rank is. To get the A rank, you have to get a fish more than 2,000 G in weight. Sometimes it just doesn't spawn them. To even get a chance to spawn it, you need, like, every lure power-up in the game. Alright. He's gonna turn now, all the way over here. He's going for it, right? Beautiful. See, first try. I would have spent an eternity here as a kid. Genuinely, an eternity. To the point where I would just give up. We were talking about Game Grumps a bit earlier. I think that's what happened to them. If I remember correctly. I don't think they figured it out. Oh, good. This is what's happening now? No, it's fine. So I think we just lose. Our rod got stuck in the geometry. It's fine. Hold down to beat the lure up. I genuinely didn't know that. Frog. Frog, please. Please, I'm fucking begging you. Just function. Please. Don't make me cast again. I'm holding the button. I am. I've been holding it the whole fucking time. Nothing's happening. It's the position I'm in. It's gotta be. It feels like he's getting closer to the top. He must be. Sonic Team versus Bethesda. Who can make a buggier game? Oh, hold down when fishing, not during this. Gotcha. Hold A or B here. Yeah, I've been holding A for about a full minute now. On one hand, I'm surprised my rod isn't broken. On the other hand, I'm fucking miserable. Please, Big. Please. Just, like, move your rod a little bit. Oh. Well. This is my life now. Oh, please! Thank you! Froggy! What happened? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Sorry, that depressed me. That, like, genuinely fucking depressed me. I think he ate Froggy. What have you done, Big? Suddenly, Super Big is unlocked. Frog. No, Frog. Frog, you gotta come to this thing. No, Frog. No. Frog. Oh. That was so disheartening. That was like, genuinely, I did everything right. I'm fucking falling apart right now. Okay, I just finally remembered that I could hold down like you told me. So my memory's shit. Frog. Frog, no. Frog, get the thing. Thank you. Thank you, Frog. Oh, finally, the minigame's working as intended for a brief moment before Froggy gets stuck on the fucking geometry again! This is fun. We've officially entered, like... Why? Why is this happening? I don't understand. I don't... I don't understand.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
I think Froggy lets go. I'm actually gonna, like, cry. I don't know what could be causing this. Please, Frog? Thank you, Frog. Yeah, I've done this the exact same way as this every single time, like, and had it fucking work. Maybe I have to let go of down. I was holding down that entire time, it's my fault, I'm a fucking moron.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, you have to hold down to get him on the line, and then you better fucking let go of down or you lose.
Not too bad.
I didn't even know. Hey, that makes two of us.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
I just know that I don't blame you. If anyone's to blame, it's... That piqued my mic. Once again. Uh-oh, I didn't see where the thing spawned. I learned big by myself. Hey, hell yeah. Oh no. Oh no, it's gotta be in the sewers, right? Please. I have no other ideas. No, it's across here, it's across here. I remember. Oh, but then there's this. Climbing this thing with Big is actually like... Sisyphean. You can't. You literally cannot. Oh. I guess you can just jump over it. That's fine. Let's cut it up for me. We will not be visiting Chet because I don't want to traumatize him.
The Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
I think if Big walked in, I think Chet would have like a little heart attack. It'd be over for Chet. Plus, no animals. Big can feed Chunk. Maybe. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Big is evolving. He's developed 2 rods. Why does this happen every single time we hit like a slight slope? Big, please. Big, you just gotta... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it didn't happen. Anyways, Big was created to have players chill out from the chaos of the other stories. Balarov, I'm right there with you. More like stress out? Yes, yes. That's... In all the times I have seen this game played by anyone... Uh-oh, it's gonna go through him. It just carves Big in half. I have never seen any variation on someone playing that game and getting frustrated. It is, they always, it is miserable for everyone that plays it. I've never seen someone like, wow, this is fun.
You've discovered the lifeboat.
I'm feeling mighty relaxed right now.
You're in water.
I've never seen that happen to a single person. Each one of his stages gives me terrible flashbacks to when I first played this as a kid. Big. He made it up. I'm getting numb to like the weird Sonic Adventure clipping going on. I'm getting a little numb to it. Yeah, this stage is traumatizing. What's really cool about it is there's actually multiple places that Froggy can spawn. I'm pretty sure. Although, you know, I could be completely fucking wrong about that, as I have been already on stream a couple of times. Yeah, just put it there, I guess, casually, that's fine. Wait, is there an enemy over there? Nope. I was about to say, like, does Big get enemies? Frog? He's here. He's actually in the first area. I don't think I've ever had this happen. There's a power-up in this level, for some reason. You're completely right, and you know what? We're not getting it. Because that would involve, like, a lot of, platforming. New PB? I mean, it's a lure, who cares? Yeah. As long as I'm not going for 100%, I'll be alright without it. Instant! New PB! Achieved!
Now what am I gonna do?
Forget about the like 10 or so seconds that I spent walking around with a rock in my hands not getting anything done.
Not too bad.
Either way, this is definitely the fastest time I've had on this stage. 100%. In my 20-something years of Sonic Adventure. Beautiful. We made it right up. That's 2 stages down. Oh god, next is the sandy beach land. Okay, the camera turned me around there, that's cool. Wait, what? Do you hear that? This is great! At least we're in control of the sound this time. Wind.mp3. If waterboarding never existed, playing big stages should emulate it. Yeah, this is like the waterboarding of the tech age. Oh, Tails is fine. You didn't even drop him. Good. Good.
Glad I found you.
Oops.
Only now did Tails get scared enough to let go with the frog.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Big, turn around. Don't let him get away. He's right there. He doesn't even blink. Never noticed. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Give me 1 second. I have a villainous idea. He's in the corner now. Don't pay attention to him. Is this the biggest I can get? It's big, big. He's watching you. Fucking Minecraft Steve face, god damn it. Why did that fucking slay me so hard, dude? What's wrong with me? Oh man, this seems as good a time as any to like complain about Minecraft Steve as a concept.
You may find something.
As a person whose most played game, 10,000 hours, maybe even more, in Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube, I felt like it really meant something having a character in Smash. And I know that's like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? When I wanted to like try out a new game franchise, having the character in Smash was like a seal of approval that this character has their own story and something like of significance involving them. Steve is literally a pixelated 3D render of the protagonist from Vice City, given a name and maybe sentience. I think Steve broke the seal for me. I mean, they put Piranha Plant in Ultimate, and that was like, that was a sign that things were not getting good. Oh god, this music. Can I just walk into the thing? How do I defeat Monkey? Huh. But yeah, putting Steve in Ultimate was the thing that said, okay, the seal is broken, I don't want to play the game anymore. Which is fucked. Melee was like an all games in one deal for me back in the day. I played so much Melee then, I played so much Melee 10 years later when I got into like competitive. That game is an infinity of fun. You can play exclusively Melee for the rest of your life and continue discovering new things for as long as you're alive. 20k hours of Melee with my brothers. Hell yeah. Like, I feel like 10k is a lot, but then you have, like... You have the pro players. You have, like, Mango, who has streamed almost exclusively Melee for fucking years now. You have, like, the serious gamers. I cannot even fathom how much time top players have spent playing these games. Well, that was really fucking quick. I've been playing that game till Wii came out.
Not too bad.
For me, Brawl made me quit. Rip. For me, oh my god, he's even spasming around in the cutscenes.
Froggy?
I played a lot of Smash 64 with like a small group of friends.
No, hold on there.
And we thought that was an infinity of fun.
Give me my friend back. I'm
Big the Cat in Super Smash Bros. Deluxe when? Don't. No. We haven't even gotten fucking Tails yet. They barely even finished putting Knuckles into Project M. I mean Voldemort. I mean... What's Project M? Okay, I played a shit ton of Smash 64. Melee came out, it was all I wanted to play. Brawl came out, I gave it the same treatment.
This place doesn't look familiar to me
Big is in Lego Dimensions? No.
Where's the camera? Smells like Froggy's around somewhere. Think I'll see what's behind this door.
That was horrible. Why was it so loud? So I played a shit ton of Brawl and Smash 4. And because I was a kid when I played Smash 64 and Melee, and my most played console at the time was the GBA, I was like, oh man, how cool would it be to get something like Smash on a portable system? How cool would that be? And then Smash 4 for 3DS came out. I went hard on that shit. And then the Wii U came out and I went hard on that shit too. But somewhere along the way, I watched like a GR Smash video. ask and you shall receive. It really did feel like that. It felt like a small miracle. Until the novelty wore off and you realized that your hands were hurting. I can't get him. Big has an animal now. That is menacing, and it means we might have to visit Chet. I'm not gonna do that if I can help it. Anyways, I watched like a GR Smash video showing certain tournament clips, and I was like, wait, this is possible in this game engine? Are you for fucking real? And then I couldn't stop playing Melee ever since. The only reason that it's not like every single stream I do, in fact, I haven't streamed Melee once. It's arthritis. It's like, I had to stop playing the game. I hit a hard limit. I can't play the game anymore. The only thing that will allow me to get, like, more time in Melee is if the economy gets a little better and I can afford, like, a Smash box, and then play it without hurting my hands. That's all I've got. It's this room, isn't it? Something about this room. But yeah, I would fucking scream if I could use a Smash Bush and play Melee again. If that does happen, ever, you will probably see way too many Melee streams out of me. Especially now that fucking Slippy is a thing! I still can't believe A, the existence of Slippy, B, that Nintendo hasn't fucking hired that guy, the guy that made Slippy, whose name starts with an F, and I'm thinking it's Fuzzy, but it might not be. It blows my mind that they haven't hired him. And I've, like, given this theory on stream before.
Not too bad.
But I think the reason that we haven't seen Smash 64 on the Virtual Console for the Switch, and the reason they didn't tease Melee for the GameCube, it's because their netcode is such shit. If they were to put Smash 64 or Melee on the Virtual Console, it would become immediately and painfully obvious how bad the netcode is.
Where am I? Froggy?
So, like, to save themselves the embarrassment, we're never gonna see Smash on the Virtual Console. Ever. Melee HD? No. Nintendo used fan-made emulators as their Virtual Console since decades now? Yes.
Is it alright for me?
People were like, oh my god, we can play GameCube on the Switch too? They are literally just putting Dolphin on the Switch 2, and then putting takedowns on everyone that uses Dolphin to play a game. Which is really fucking funny. They just shut down Yuzu and Citra, and meanwhile they are literally using these emulators on their own fucking consoles. It's comical, is what it is.
Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Hey big guy, meet my
That is
past.
the controller.
I don't know how that message flew by me. Is this Tikal introducing Big to the world of the... I was about to say the future. I'm broken. The world of yesteryear. The guy who made the emulator recognized the flaws as it was unique to his code. Fucking awesome.
Froggy? I don't like the looks of this place.
It bodes so fucking badly. Because, like, what Nintendo is obviously gonna do...
Now, there's no point to my rescuing you.
Please stop talking,
I don't
Big.
know
I've
who
had
would
enough.
bother to save us both.
God damn it.
We better get going, buddy.
Ocarina of Time runs like ass on Switch. Yeah. I was so excited to play Majora's on there too. But we have Ship of Harkinian. We're fine. No complaints. But yeah, so Nintendo is taking fan-made emulators, charging us for them, and once they've been using it for long enough, you know that they're gonna use that as like an excuse. Now we can put takedowns on the original emulators. They're gonna do it. Oh, Big. Big's doing a little jig! What's going on? Can Big the Cat play the Song of Healing? Big the Cat needs the Song of Healing played to him. Someone heal this man's. No Song of Healing will fix Sonic Team's mess. Big the Cat is the mess. God damn it. Oh, this. He's too big, the cat. He can't get up there with a spring. Cast him out. Play the Song of Healing. Cast him out. Turn him into a mask. At least then he won't speak. To be fair, Big is a chill character. Yeah. I think the issue with him is that they took the idea of a chill character and ran with it maybe a little too hard.
So, I see you're trying to escape.
Oh, this one was recorded in a tiny room with no sound treatment.
Grab him! Get that frog!
You can hear the room, right?
And don't forget the Chaos Emerald.
What he needs is Wii Me Channel theme. Anything to beat the fucking slide guitar, which I was about to call the Sly guitar. He just stealthily swapped his model. Good job, Sonic Team. He just needs to not be necessary to unlock Supersonic. Yeah,
All right.
I think that really is the bottom line.
The frog is possessed by
I can't
your
even
tail.
imagine... Okay,
Once
what
you
the
get
fuck
your
did I
tail,
just read?
You'll be complete and ultra strong.
Eggman. Eggman, no. I can't even imagine how many kids were like me and just couldn't beat the game because Big was, like, unnecessary prereq for actually getting through it. Oh god. This really is gonna be my longest stream. I'm looking at the time now, we've been live for 6.5 hours.
Unbelievable! Look what happened!
Gamma's story is like
has
the
transformed
second
again.
longest next to Sonic's. At least the final story is like real quick.
Uh-oh. Gotta go!
Froggy?
You know, now that I can see the word Big the Cat, the words Big the Cat and
So,
Supersonic
he's
on
your
the same
friend, eh?
screen, I wonder
No
what that
sweat.
design would be. Super Big
I'll
the
get him
Cat.
back.
Hyper
Watch
Big
it.
the Cat. Epic Big the Cat. I regret saying that. Gamma's story wasn't boring with its time attack stages. Not at all.
Froggy. Don't worry.
Gamma's story is a contender for the best story in the game from all points. From a gameplay point, from a story point. In all aspects except him shooting Chow. It's one of the best things this game has to offer.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
Aim for the frog and... There's the frog, just in case you couldn't see him. This is the boss fight.
Complete. Mission complete.
Big the Cat is the reason only hedgehogs turn Super Saiyan in Modern Sonic. They were afraid of what sort of evil they might unleash upon the world.
Go on and get out of here. I'll do the rest.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Come, little buddy. Time to get a move on.
I wonder if... Okay, I have to know. I have to know. What happens if I Google it? Super Big the Cat. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. It's fine, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up on stream right now. There he is. He looks somewhere between Pikachu. Big the Cat, I guess. You killed Froggy. Froggy is dead. He will not be returning. What if I just left this up on the screen? No, I'm not gonna do that. This cursed-ass image. Super Saiyan theme cues in? You know, I think I'm long overdue for a Dragon Ball rewatch. But I think to do that, I'm pretty much just gonna start with the abridged series, because that's like... that's the way. It's the easy way to go through Dragon Ball Z without wasting a bunch of time. Get to the Tornado 2. Thank you, my brain broke. It's not like on the back of this part of the ship, is it? You actually kind of saved my life. I was gonna wander for many minutes on end. It's... not here. Other side of the ship. Off we go. You know what's frightening? At any time, I can just, like, tab out and put this back on the screen. No man should have this kind of power. Here's the deal. The egg carrier theme. Okay. Sounds like the death song of another game I know. In what way? In terms of, like, the melody? Because this melody could easily be put in, like, a Xenoblade game for a death song, and I could buy it. But the overall groove of this song? I feel like that would be, like, horrible for a death song. My brain broke. I gotta find the Tornado 2. That part of the song there. It does sound kind of death themey. Tell me the game.
You must.
Also, I love this part with the triplets going on the drum. Alright. I'm fucking lost. Oh, you gotta go in here, and you can change the shape of the ship. There we go. It would kind of ruin the game if I say the name. That's fair. Don't want to spoil if there's a death theme like this in any game. Not even the name of the game? Oh, I guess, yeah, spoiling that there's gonna be death. Whoa, what was that? Okay, it was just a one-time deal. I'm not having a good time looking for the Tornado 2. It's right fucking there, and I just assumed I came from there. Brain broken. Please, no. Big. Big, please. Oh, it's this. We're fine. Wow, that took me way too long.
Huh? What? Hey, maybe we could use this. But I don't know the first thing about it. Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
This will be relevant for later.
Alright. Knuckles flying moment number 5. I've, like, convinced myself that I'm definitely gonna edit that in. I don't like to bite off a lot of work for a VOD mod. But that's simple. I just gotta find the clip and put it there. It's fine. It's easy. It's a windy and sunny day. Oh, the bugs are getting really loud. Oh, yep, just jostling. Oh, this is one of those cool scenes that they do at the end of everyone's thing. Yokai Watch 1 Wall Kappa quest. You know, I hate to say this. I never even, like, looked into Yokai Watch. Here's the same song, but again from the beginning, before it ends. Also, I'm gonna click a button, and while you're waiting, you can just continue looking at this fucking... menace. I never actually went in on Yokai Watch, because immediately... I grew up with the Pokemon games. You can imagine the rest. I was like, oh, another Pokemon knockoff, great. It didn't ever dawn on me that it was by level 5 of the Professor Layton devs, because I didn't look into the Professor Layton games until just this month. Which, holy fuck, are they fun. I'm in like a Professor Layton binge right now.
Select a file.
Good thing the artist name is written because imagine. Ugh. My brother says I should have gotten Pokemon Moon. I said no. Yeah. If you've never gone too hard on Pokemon,
which character?
Thank you, Big. What you should do...
Preparation complete.
Anything between Gen 3 and 5 is a good time. Even if I like Pokemon, not Moon. That's another one of those things that I'm like bizarrely qualified to talk about for some reason. Especially like if we're talking the music in Pokemon. I could write like a full video essay on that shit. Sapphire was the last straw for me.
You're the second of my E100 model machines.
Sapphire was amazing.
E102. Codename Gamma.
Although, you know what? I might be biased. I still play Emerald to this day pretty regularly. Emerald! No sequel bested it.
Right. You will now obey only me.
I have a hard time deciding which Pokemon game is my favorite between Emerald and Platinum. There are times when I like one more than the other. More often than not, Platinum's my like #2 game of all time, right under Melee. Sometimes sometimes Emerald just switches. Gamma is the third letter of the Greek alphabet. That makes me wonder, like, how many E-Series robots got made for us to end up with Omega by Sonic 06? How many scrapped characters?
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing.
Practicing?
Enter Gamma.
The mic did not like that. Sigma was made canon? God damn it. Okay, to finish my thought on Pokemon earlier. Oh god, the time's going down.
Destroy the Sonic tyrant.
Oh, you're gonna hear that beep a whole hell of a lot.
And you'll get extra time.
So, Emerald is one of my most played games. Because every, like, year or so, sometimes even less, I will just, like, have a new idea
Mission complete.
for what to do in Emerald. Because there's so many different ways you can play that game. You can do, like, a Nuzlocke if you're feeling like being a little miserable. You can do what I've been doing lately, which is a monotype run. Which there are so many good monotype runs in Emerald! Holy shit! If you've never done a monotype run, the challenges that, like, it entails... Fucking a grass run of Emerald is perfect. Ludicolo, Tropius, Shiftry, Sceptile, Credili. At Shit's Peak Gaming.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes.
We got 0, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, Sigma, and Omega. What happened to Alpha?
Then, Gamma. Here's your
Oh,
test.
Eggman is the
If you
Alpha.
want to stay on board,
I see how it
you must
is.
be able to pass it. So pay attention to what I say.
Oh, 0 is the Alpha? Zigzagoon run when? Pain. I've definitely done runs before where I only use my starter, and I have like 5 Zigzagoons in the back to get pick up a bunch of times. But that was as a kid. Now I like to kind of like make it a little harder on myself. And a monotype run is the perfect level of difficulty for me. Because like, sometimes it's obscenely difficult. Steel in Hoenn was crazy.
I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
Beta is just Gamma with arm cannons. Fuck, you got him there. Oh, you have to shoot his missile back into him? Why did he heal a little bit earlier? That was weird. You know what, maybe the health bar was just bugging out. It's fine.
Mission complete.
Okay. And here's the reason that I can justify playing that game, Emerald, so fucking much. Every time I beat the game with a monotype team, I can then store them in the same cartridge and use them in the Battle Frontier.
I hereby grant Gamma permission to serve
Peak
on board
Pokemon.
the egg carrier. What? So you want to come along with us, eh?
The only Pokemon games deserving of being called the best ones,
Okay.
are the
We
ones
can
with Battle
always use
Frontiers
a
or something
spare set of
equivalent.
parts, I guess.
I hear
You
Black and
have
White 2 has
special
something like it,
permission.
but I never quite found it, and I haven't played the game in years since I lost my cartridge. Anyways, no one's here for that. No one's here for fucking Pokemon monotype discussions. I play that game way too fucking much. But you really have to be in the mood for it. For a really slow RPG that's less about playing the game than it is doing other things. And we're just exiting our RPG phase. Final Fantasy IV one day. We'll get to you. What is this theme?
Aha! Testing 1, 2, 3.
I don't mind hearing your passion of playing a Digimon knockoff
The
game.
elite egg carrier crew are here today.
Okay, I have never engaged
very
with
special
anything Digimon except for one thing.
It's a tailed frog.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass mother.
Absolutely vital.
I just rewatched those. Those are fucking perfect videos.
I command you to locate this frog
Penny as Sonic is the
immediately.
best Sonic voice actor
I don't
ever.
care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me.
Hands down.
We haven't got time to waste. So come to attention.
That used to work in GameFAQs forums back in the early 2000s. Is there a good Digimon knockoff game out here? Oh, I'm actually a broken idiot. I read the word knockoff and my brain interpolated it as spin-off. But no, you're exactly right. I've actually seen that before. Calling a Pokemon game a knockoff Digimon game and they go, "No! No, you are the one who is a knockoff. Shut up." There was probably a time in my life when I felt that. Alright, it's time to learn something. Fun fact, Italian Sonic is also voiced Italian. Giovannian. I can't read. Brain broke. Oh, there's the other thing. You can't get him out of the... Can't get him out of the water. Mission failed. That's so fucked up. Why would they do that? Poor E102 Gamma. Poor guy. Alright, let's try to pick him up. Pick up. Put down. This is great. So I'm mashing the X button, and it's not firing the gun. They actually did this. They actually changed the game so you can pick up chows without, you know, shooting them. What are you doing back there, Gamma? Alright, I gotta see if there's a dark fruit. Yup. I'm surprised. It looks like they've disabled your ability to shoot the Chow. You know what? I've yet to consider the possibility that wasn't even in the DX port. I have such a stark memory of that, though. I refuse to believe it. Alright. Gamma looks like an egg maid. Here is your meal. Well, as we progress through Gamma's missions, we are definitely gonna come back here. Okay, let's see. We're definitely gonna come back, and we're gonna give the animals to Chet if we can.
A long-tailed frog was seen.
Pretty sure that was the
heading
point.
toward beach.
I could believe it. No, that's how the game's supposed to work. Forget it. There was no funny car clip. It didn't happen. I do like this little funny float thing. Even if it prevents me from picking Chet up. I also like small Gamma. Wow, that's some noise. I hope that's not too loud. Because it looks like it's balanced reasonably when I'm looking at the audio. Pig and Gamma have similar tastes in catching Froggy. Okay. You're not wrong. I have one mission. Get Frog. Me too! I can't do a big. Select Frog. This is the voice I gave to all the Orc in Xenoblade X, by the way. They were all Gamma. All of them. Pick up Frog. Put down Chaos Emerald. I like... Oh man, I actually really like the sound effects for pick up, put down. I liked hearing those.
Frog capture complete.
Frog capture complete. Good for you. I'm glad you got the frog. God damn it. It's 10 p.m. We're running up on 7 hours. AI in its infancy. There is no way that this was an AI voice. I mean, we definitely had, like, Microsoft Sam at the time. I'm, like, so confident that this is actually, like, a voice actor just doing a robo impression.
Must determine location.
Speaking into a fan or something. Yeah, the AI voices only go downhill from here.
Data.
I miss when, oh, 1998, you are correct. I miss when, like, AI and robos in video games had one of these voices, where it's just a person doing a robotic impression. Now, when there's an AI voice, they will legitimately make an algorithm, or they'll just take Microsoft Sam or something. I love small Gamma. Oh, man. Mode change. Or Bonzi Buddy. Gamma, shoot the chat. Mission complete. Chow dead. God, speaking of Bonzi Buddy, lately I've had a game on my mind that I haven't seen in years. Wait, robots can travel through time. Canon. I'm thinking about watching someone's stream VODs of Hypnospace Outlaw.
I see you must not be one of them, huh?
I think that game perfectly captures...
Did you notice the presence guarding these children?
Is Gamma's bird in the past too? It must be!
He's a very loving and gentle creature. These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection. This protection allows them to continue seeing in peace.
Is Gamma moving while being in the past?
I was surprised the first time I saw him.
He's like sleepwalking in the real world.
Now my father is trying to take
destroying
their secret home.
ecosystems. Mission complete. Ecosystem destroyed.
Is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
You know, it's kind of funny that they just never explained how the fuck this is happening. I guess, like, time travel is canon in Sonic, but only temporary. Nobody tell Ken Penders.
This frog's the one we want. No, here's the real one.
My frog is the right one.
Or the bird saw the past, but AI Gamma didn't. I mean, that could be real. Oh, wow, these are some fucked up retextures.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail.
I like the one next to Gamma's with the red eyes.
Also swallowed a Chaos Emerald. Huh? Ah, there it is, right there. I'm proud of you, Gamma.
Oh god.
I knew you'd be of use to
I
me.
actually forgot how sad this story is, even as simple as it might be.
All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone! You will get a new assignment. This one's easy. Go to the room through that last
Where the
door.
frogs go? When the Chow was singing, it reminded me of the mini blends from Wind Waker. I am overdue
Get me that bird.
for a Wind Waker playthrough.
Now, go!
I don't know if I'll stream it. I found my Wii U after like a 5-year absence. Did Eggman eat the frogs?
Is this the
Frog
one?
eaten. I have to click link. See link, click link. These fuckers. These fuckers. Nanan. Nanan. I love those guys. I'm having a hard time being funny when I'm actually like a little bit emotionally impacted by seeing this. Which is weird. I've seen this 100 times, how could it still affect me even slightly?
Beta?
What is this Final Fantasy ass song? Oh shit, dismembered brethren.
This is the wrong room.
Oh. Damn it. It's such a straight line. Why does it have so much emotion? Can I not button? No, no need. We're getting Amy right now. Wait, what? I can't move. I can't play the game anymore, actually. This is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be able to activate this as Gamma, and I think the game played the startup for the noise. It played like a little beep. I think the game just went and like soft locked me.
Activated.
Yeah, I'm soft locked right now. I can't even pause. That's interesting. That's really cool. This was the wrong room. Mission failed. God, that's so stupid. Well, I didn't expect that. I thought I would just, like, you know, step on the thing and be like, oh yeah, it doesn't work because you're Gamma. Oh, but it kinda works. Just enough to completely screw you over.
Select a file.
I wonder where it's gonna start me from. Oh jeez, this the wrong platform.
Select your character.
The classic Gamma line.
Preparation complete.
Preparation complete. I love his fucking voice. You know, I'm actually completely confused as to why that happened. I mean, the beat definitely, like, spooked me a little bit. Lingering Codes, a classic Sonic theme move? Oh. I see what you mean. Just a little leftover from Amy's campaign. You don't understand, we put that there to bug out everyone who tried. It was our way of dissuading them. We wanted them to feel bad for trying to play the minigame that they know won't work. Restart your console, you fucking idiot.
Give me the bird.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business, why not?
He's trying to reason with her. That's beautiful.
I want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean
I didn't even hear
you
Gamma.
bully.
Go away! No way! I can't do an Amy impression. Amy 2025. Every time someone plays a video game, you can then quote the game as though it came out that year. Because technically, it was said in 2025.
Why try
this
to
time.
save that which is useless to you? Does not compute.
Oh man,
feel sorry for you.
what I would give to be able to do a perfect impression of every character in this game.
Wait a minute, Birdie!
Shoot the damn thing already. Oh my god. Shoot bird. Mission complete. It was said every year since 99. Hell yeah.
Get going.
So it's technically acceptable to quote Mission complete as like 2006. You can do any of them. Because surely someone was playing this game in 2006. I like that. Oh, that's really good. You can probably do that to songs as well.
It is dangerous.
Like, I listened to John Lennon's Imagine to, like, this year.
We'll be arriving
Classic
at the
John
Mystic
Lennon
Ruins
quote.
base soon.
Imagine there's no heaven. John Lennon 2025.
You're not like those
It's a
other
good
robots,
bit.
huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
Oh, poor Gamma. He doesn't even know why he does the things he does. He's just so confused after seeing the whole beta thing. Poor Gamma. I am not going anywhere near that minigame this time.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle
Gamma.
instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck.
Hell yes. The best part. Oh man, I forgot how much I love how this character controls. He has a small mode, he has a gun, and he can fly. This is the wrong room. This was the wrong room. Uh-oh. Bad news. My controller just died. And I need some AA batteries. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Give me just 1 second. Here, I have a screen. It's okay, I have a screen for this. It's okay. Here's some fucking Earthbound music. Give me 1 second. Gamma killed my controller. What have you done? Mission complete. This was the wrong wall. God damn it, there's so many good Gamma bits. Alright, I'll be right back. Batteries acquired. Alright. You know what's impressive about this? Oh, that was a Summer's Eternal Tourist Trap. Let's see what's next in the playlist. Oh, fuck. This is my favorite song from Xenoblade 3, by the way. Called Sun-Dappled Grove, and it plays in, like, the cooking side quest. Completely optional content. And it's fucking beautiful. Alright. Oh, of course the audio clip anyways. Oh, thank God. I just had another one of those, like, freakouts where I was like, did I forget to put the capture on earlier? There you go. OBS was just taking a little break, I guess. Battery noises. So, we talked about earlier that I'm, like, kind of horribly arthritic. So typically I have to play a game with a controller. I mean, no, the other thing, with a keyboard instead of a controller. I no longer know what I'm doing. Oh, we still have to get the thing. My bad. I typically have to use a keyboard if I want to play any game, especially for a long amount of time. And I've been, like... I've been using an Xbox One controller this whole time. And I've been fine. Which I think means that
the jet booster.
This is not
Press and
too
hold the
frenetic
jump
of a
button and
game
you'll
control-wise. It's fine. Like, it doesn't hurt me too bad, which is great. And an Xbox One controller is not good for your hands, especially if it's newer. It's like, it's too stiff.
I see you've got the jet booster.
Maybe I could make you hear the death song that sounds like this without posting it with no way of telling where it comes from.
Hurry!
You gonna record the audio and re-upload it as a YouTube video? That's fucking genius. Oh, we can fly now. Man, me and my best friend were really hurt by the Star Wars sequels being a thing. And I don't know that we will ever, in our adult lives, get over they fly now when they have always flown. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get over that.
Dr. Robotnik.
It's like lasting trauma.
Eradicate all of them! Eradicate! Give them all you got!
Aye, aye, sir. I will comply.
I'm counting on you, Gamma!
No way! I can't believe this!
God damn it. I fucking love every line that comes out of Eggman in this game. I'm kind of blown away by how good they are.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
He has one line. He goes, "Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!"
Stop, Mr. Robot!
It happened different this time.
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sort.
See, this is the song I remember from the end of Gamma's campaign. But I guess that's like a missed memory. I put the egg carrier theme for comparison.
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
Oh my god. I put the controller down, and it just vibrated, and I had a little panic attack. It shook my whole desk.
We've got to split. Take Amy and
Sonic almost got killed by Sonic. Then his plot armor failsafe kicked in. Amy is the plot armor. I'll play with you some other time.
Again for saving me as usual, Sonic.
Killed by Gamma. To be fair though, I really liked reading Sonic almost got killed by Sonic. He's almost as fast as Sonic.
Why do you help me?
It gives me the same vibe as the first fan dub. Man, I'm surprised they never did a fan dub for the original Sonic Adventure. Just a little floating. Good job, Tails. Tails can float. You knew that.
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
God damn it. I didn't make it all the way through the fan dubs before this started. So I'm definitely gonna, once the stream ends, finish watching them. I have to watch Shadow again. That's another kind of content that I rewatch as frequently as I can stand to. I try to forget. That's the thing with rewatches. I try not to do it for so long that I can actually, like, experience it relatively new.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration. Deleted. E-Series. Friends. Must save.
Did they just add a new voice actor as well? There was like a higher pitched version as well, playing at the same time. Sonic had another transformation that almost killed him. It was aired in Sonic X, however my country didn't allow it. Oh man. Damn you, censorship. Why must you take away our
If you have the
our
stone
everything?
of wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look for it. But first, I gotta know where the I need to know where the statue is. And if it's not up here, I'm gonna have a little panic attack. Yes! Alright.
Statue located. Button.
Can I not pick it up? There we go. Alright.
Clicking link.
That's kind of beautiful. Yeah, I can safely say I don't recognize that one bit. I almost wish you would spoil for me what it is, because I'm a fucking freak. It didn't matter though, Sonic 6 happened and they forgot all about it. Or I forgot all about it. Hell yeah. I am so glad I never played Sonic 06. So glad.
Putting down.
I was born after Sonic 06. Damn, then it's a good thing you managed to eventually find your way to this game. One of the only good Sonic adventures. No, I want the peacock. Peacock, come here. No, don't fly away.
Mission failed.
So you were spared. I was definitely spared the pain of Sonic 06. Oh shit, I forgot I'm on a timer. No! Give me the stupid seal, I gotta get the hell out of here! Yeah, I know I would have been miserable. Luckily, my, like, fanaticism for the fucking Chow Garden is what saved me. After I, like, ended up with Sonic and the secret fucking rings one, fateful Christmas. Ever since then, I did not buy a Sonic game unless I could verify that it had the Chow Garden in it. And you know exactly how that happened. I didn't buy a single Sonic game until Sonic Mania. It took that long for me to be like, you know, maybe there's more to this franchise than just the Chow Garden. Although I still miss the Chow Garden. Oh, I forgot, if you damage him before the health bar starts counting, he just keeps restoring the health. Well, that poor guy. Give me the parrot.
E-103 Delta. Rescue complete.
Oh. It's just spinning around and taunting me. It's fine. No parrot for us. We're gonna have to do another mission before we can get enough animals to bring into the Chow Garden. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Red Mountain. Do you like how when the rocks fall out, they look nothing like the rocks that are actually here? Like, these rocks look... They're bigger, they're less flat, and they're laid out completely differently. But it's okay, we all suspended our disbelief. It's okay. All's well. That's because, It's Angel Island! That works for me! I wanna do a little... Yeah! You can, like, stop moving in this mode, too. Hell yeah! Tiny Gamma. Approaches. Alright, surely this time we get a lot more animals. I'm surprised we didn't get a lot of animals last mission, but then again, it is Windy Valley. There's never all that many. Poor Chet. He's probably starving. He needs to consume animals to live. Oh shit, this is problematic. I don't want to lose any of the birds that I've got right now because Chet seems to be like flying as his priority. So I want to max out his flying. Oh, Balarov, you mentioned earlier that you had a tough time getting stamina for the Chow. I actually have yet to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do to get stamina. It seems completely, like, monotonous, grindy, and horribly unfun to do. Unless there's, like, some sort of secret that I'm missing, which there fucking better be. You know, one thing that's kind of weird to me... Give me that parrot. No, he's gone. Is that... Like, I love this Chow Garden, I really do. But apparently Sonic Adventure 2 has a Chow Garden that's similar in some ways and better in others. And I've just never had the drive to explore it. Like, when I play it, I'm like, it's just too different. I don't get it, I don't like it. And I stop. Okay. I forgot you're supposed to chain multi-hits to get more time. Oh, but we're already here. Okay. I let go of the controller for a second. I thought I could recover it. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, you can stun lock in this game? Chow Garden, more like Gone Chardon. That was... Why did that, like... Am I broken? Why did that make me laugh so hard?
E-104 Epsilon. Rescue complete.
I think it's because it's too real. I miss it. The original had the joy of Chow and the simplicity of their upgrade mechanics, but I was oblivious about it. That's the cool thing. You didn't even have to be, like, you know, clued in.
E-103 Delta.
You can just give them animals, and give them fruits and see how they change.
E-105 Zeta. E-101 Beta. Location unknown. Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
What's the whole list? Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu, Psi, Omicron, Pi, Rho, Sigma, Tau, Epsilon. Phi, Chi, Psi, Omega. That's the whole thing. I know it. I do. So every time I would play this game as a kid, because I kept spamming the first level to get, like, tons of rangs.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Oh god. I would get tons of swimming
Go
animals.
to the egg carrier crash site. You
So
might
all
find
of my
something.
chow end up looking almost exactly the same, unless I gave them like evil or hero fruit. No, who's E118?
E-Series data.
I was literally about to like pull out my fingers and start fucking counting on them. And then singing the song again.
Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-Series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
Am I missing something? Is that just Sigma? I have to know. You know, it's kind of fucked up that, like, the song... I only know the Greek alphabet because in college... I was not expecting to join a fraternity of any kind. But there was, like, a group that goes around, like, singing in nursing homes. And I was like, fuck yeah, a singing fraternity, that's great. It was one of the music fraternities on my campus, and I was like, okay, I could get behind this shit. I said a random number between 106 and 122. You fooled us all. I had the experience of getting banned in a channel for sharing a terrible pun. That's fucked up. Why can't I find the hot shelter? Well, it will never happen here. Hell, my last fucking stream was a salmon run stream titled Salmon Pun. I'm no better. Do you have to change the layout of the place to get hot shelter? No, right? It's just, it's up here? Why am I so lost? It's right here, isn't it? No! What if it's behind this thing? I'm like this close to giving up. Just like... changing the ship. Can I even get in there and change the ship? I doubt it. Wait a minute, hot shelter. I'm an idiot. I'm looking for fucking Skydeck. That is 100% on me. It was literally so easy. Oh, I didn't put the animals in the Chow Garden. Oh, but Chet. It's fine. We'll just do it this time. I don't want to break my momentum now that we're 7.5 hours deep. We have a long way to go. Long way to go. We're like 2 missions away from Gamma being done. It's fine though. I didn't really want to give Chet a bunch of strength animals. Wouldn't feel right. E105 Zeta, more like Z105E. Epsilon. At least I hope that's right. Yeah, it's been too long since I've had any reason to memorize the Greek alphabet, so it's a good thing that, song is, like, forever etched into my brain. Gamma. Gamma, please. Just jump, and then make it. Alright? There you go. Oh, I'm on a fucking timer, I forgot about this. I was just chilling. Can we climb ladders? Huh. Well, you know, props to Eggman, that's impressive. He taught a robot to climb a ladder. We haven't done that. All our years of science. We couldn't teach a robot to climb a ladder. Has a gun hand. Can climb ladders. I never thought of it like that. There's like, yeah, you see that little lever on the bottom of the gun hand? That's his little gripper. What fucking piece is that? I forgot this mission's actually kind of, like, rough. I didn't hit fire. This is the only, Gamma mission where I very, like, frequently, I would say, in my playthroughs of this game, end up failing. Delta would be fucked because they'd have 2 guns! Yeah, they do! Delta would just see the ladder. Mission failed. Oh my god, you know what I'm actually feeling right now? So, when I wear headphones, I have a really fucking tough time speaking and knowing what the hell I sound like. Oh, it's like that, huh? So I got these, like, they're not over-ear headphones so much as they're on-ear. They're like an earbud that just sits right outside your ear, because that way I can, like, hear myself speak, as well as what's going on in the headphones. And they've definitely served me well, but we are now 7.5 hours into a stream, the furthest I've ever gone into a single stream. And I'm starting to feel the fucking earphones. I'm starting to feel them. You gotta understand. We will make it. It would be so dumb of me to, like, cop out at the end of this story and then just save Supersonic for another another stream. That would be so unbelievably lame. So much so that I can't do it. It would hurt my feeling. Button. Button, please. Get me out of the shitty train part. You can't hold on much longer. I will never let go. You know, you might not believe it, considering how, like, what pitch my voice is currently in. When I was in that singing fraternity, I was a bass voice. And what that really means is that I actually can't sing the pitches that that guy sings in the song. I legitimately can't do it. It's too high for me. And I've spent years, like, pushing up the range of my voice for no other reason than so I can sing songs that I want to be able to sing. Oh god, I forgot how sad this is. Look, it's my brother. He's been transformed into a fucking war machine. Camera? No, it's fine. Mission complete. Peacock? What?
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
This is actually cruel, is what this is. You get to see the bird, but you don't get to have the bird. Chet will not have the bird. Poor Chet. Let's see, what's now? Oh, we have to visit Chet. We have to right now. We have the final boss right now, but we're not gonna do that. We have to visit Chet.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining. Gamma. Beta.
Oh, he counted himself. Good for him. It's good to be included. Yeah, we have to just ignore this fight for now. We gotta go feed Chet. Okay. Never mind! Fuck you! Hope you didn't like the Chow Garden. You're not allowed to play it. Oh my god, that's depressing. Bumps into death cutscene. I'm kinda livid, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, we're not gonna get to, in the Supersonic story, we're not gonna get to visit the Chow Garden. Do your little thing. Thank God that worked out. 4 hits. Ooh, this boss fight music. Is he the only character in the game with special boss fight music? No, Sonic has his, This is bad. Sonic has that one from the final one. Oh, Zero as well! For some reason, I go right to the Egg Viper theme. Did it work? It worked!
Beta, no. Beta. It'll be okay. Calm down.
Mission complete.
I like his little pop-off animation, how he shoots his gun up into the air, like, yes! I did it. Gamma left. Ugh. I'm not gonna get over the Chow Garden thing, I don't think. Oh, the death cutscene. Oh no! Oh, the sad limp. Why did those, like, few frames of static actually, like, hit me a little bit? Oh, poor Gamma. He figured it out! There's something I haven't figured out. There's the music. I haven't figured out how the birds survived these explosions. How'd they do that? That looks like a pretty fucking big explosion. One second, turning it up. It's a shame the water is so fucking loud. Well, there we go. We don't have to, like, watch the credits to get access to, Supersonic, do we? I hate that I'm, like, concerned about that, but we're gonna do it anyways. We're just gonna kill it. Like, they wouldn't do that. Surely they wouldn't. Oh, shit, we're in full screen. Get that out of here. Every time I go to full screen for even a second, it's like visual tearing out the ass. We did it! Oh my god.
Select your character.
Oh, I can't reselect the file. God damn it. I was gonna make a shitty Sonic Adventure 2 confirmed joke. God damn it, I missed my window! My thoughts exactly, actually. I was trying not to say it. Why didn't it fall? Like, genuine question. Yeah. I have no fucking clue.
Who seems to get in my way? I can't foil my master plan.
Knuckles, like, tipped over the emerald or something.
Chaos!
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense.
Hey! You're right, Knuckles.
Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening. I'll take them to Sonic for his advice.
It really is a there's something about this planet kind of explanation. Why is the text box still there?
Eggman!
The Master Emerald controls the Chaos Emeralds, not the opposite. They didn't read the lore.
This is terrible! Chaos is...
Is what?
Oh, cool! It did bother me as a kid when I would watch the intro cutscene and I would see the giant water monster and I couldn't beat Big the Cat's campaign, so I never got to see it in the game. That was
Eggman learned his lesson.
a weird line read.
And maybe I'll take
The
another
yawn.
vacation somewhere.
Quote-unquote line read.
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that.
Oh!
Get up and follow me.
Oh, that slide was great!
Angel Island is falling again.
How do you do that?
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry.
I must have replayed this shit dozens of times. It is like short and sweet, to the point. I'll admit, I didn't think we were gonna get through this entire game in one stream. I thought it was... surely! I mean, Let's Plays at this game were like 30, 40, 50 episodes even! No, just one stream, just 8 hours. Stretched out ad infinitum. Come on, where's the thing? Right here. Where'd it go? Oh no. I thought it was there. Watch, it just didn't render. They just fucked it up a little bit. Where else could I even go? Missing something? Oh, I am actually. I'm a fucking moron. Oops, I got ahead of myself. I forgot the part where you go to Angel Island. Good line read. Wow, that's stupid of me. Add it to the fucking list of just confused action taking that this stream has gotten out of me. I'm kind of amazed at, like, how quickly you can get through a massive fucking game in the format of a stream instead of, you know, other formats. I'm kind of blown away. I got through all of Xenoblade X in 8 streams. You search on Google? Oh, this ought to be good.
Sonic,
I don't know.
Okay. Knuckles! And Eggman! What happened here?
he stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this!
There's the line! He said the line! Yes!
Hey, Eggman, wait up! Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
Why did
No
that
need to
line...
explain. We'll
Why
get
was that
on
such a
it.
good line read?
Tails?
Chaos
Right.
is a fearsome beast.
What?
That was like a legitimately good
Oh,
line read.
jeez.
I'm still kind of a
This
fucking
place.
freak
It looks familiar.
for like,
It's not a dream after
instead of
all.
paying attention to the video game I'm playing, I'm like, oh, listen to the music. Oh, look at the line reads. Something is like seriously wrong with my blingos.
Out of my way!
No way!
My theory is that Tikal made it fall. Question mark, question
We
mark,
need those
question
7
mark.
emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people. And they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more.
Oh.
Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Oh my god. This is the scene we missed. We showed up after all the Chow were dead. Oh no! This is his theme. It's a good theme. It's a good thing they used it so sparingly instead of just, you know, throwing it in every 5 minutes.
Oh, it's a monster!
With 4 frames of fire behind him.
Hey, are you alright?
I think so. Oh my gosh. No.
Oh well, they drowned. I guess he could just like, you know...
Wait up!
You know. He is a being made of water, he could easily do that. Wait, why is there still fire?
Enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos.
You're right, he did have...
The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power.
He did have 7 Chaos Emeralds, and there's still fire going on.
Please, you must stop him.
Sonic, wake up!
Oh, the good line, it's coming up!
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
And there's the mortified
Good thing
Tails.
you're okay. You just sort of conked out there. Knuckles left already. Come! We gotta go after the last
God damn it,
emerald.
what is wrong with me?
Lead
Why
the
did I
way.
laugh at that?
It should still be on board the tornado too.
God, that's a good ass soundbite though, just Tails shouting come. Stream ends. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Stop. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh my god! The speedrun track discovered!
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
It was there the whole time.
It's the tornado too.
Yeah,
We just missed it
so
earlier.
let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave. What? No! He's got the last emerald!
Now what do we do?
Finally, the prophecy has come to pass. We get to see the intro, but in its actual fucking place in the story. Do we get to hear the guy in the intro that goes, "Open your eyes"? No. Open your heart, more like blub, blub, blub. The band has sunk. They went down with the city, much like the band on the Titanic. Wow, we have actual sound effects this time around. It still looks, you know, like a pre-rendered cutscene on the GameCube, which is to say, you know, not good. But perfectly serviceable. Serviceable. I'm losing it. Wait, he didn't even say open your heart. Damn. Scene ruined. He looks a lot less threatening in his in-game model. It's fine.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace.
That was an awful line read.
Eggman.
Oh, hell yeah.
Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This egg carrier tool was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now it must be destroyed at all costs.
That little pew pew pew. Sandwich cut in half. Well, so much for Eggman.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway?
We got one good Eggman line read for the road.
Oh, it's you. The one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
Is that how you pronounce it? Tikal?
My heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's.
Okay.
Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
Oh, so he did become perfect chaos. He just, like, fucking left. In that flashback. He just left and then came back later and destroyed that part of the world at a different time. They're all used up.
Look! She's absorbed the Emerald's power.
There's nothing
It
left.
must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
Definitely nothing left.
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it?
Sonic.
His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish.
Sonic.
He'll just be trapped forever.
How is you defeating him going to fix that problem?
What choice do we have?
He canonically did because you hear Perfect Chaos's roar in the back. I love that shit. Open his water heart. I'm gonna do it.
Sonic!
Amy!
Oh, that's Gamma!
Here, take this!
Gamma's here. Yay.
Hey guys, what's up?
And Big didn't show up either.
The negative power of the emeralds.
Oh. Forgot about that.
Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about
the
this.
real power.
Go, Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
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 Who are these
Negative
people?
forces aren't the only way to empower the Chaos Emeralds. Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work. Our hearts together form awesome power.
Everyone in the city is dead. Is this the ghosts of the damned? cheering on Sonic as though he's at a fucking wrestling match? Maybe. Oh, this is the other thing that, DX Director's Cut haters have a really good point on. This texture is garbage. Like, this texture on Supersonic in this port is seriously garbage. He looks shiny and golden in the original. Oh, we even get the rock. We even get the classic butt rock. On one hand, this is your, like, cool reward for a job well done, let's call it. Uh-oh. Well, mission failed. We'll get him next time. As you can see, if you lose your momentum, you gotta try again. Well, if I wasn't getting a copyright strike before, we're definitely getting it now. But the unfortunate thing is, because it's Supersonic, and because this is a Sonic game, there's a little bit of mechanical consistency in that you lose rings constantly. So if you don't pick up enough rings throughout this experience, you'll just lose via timeout. Other than that, this is genuinely like, yes! Yes! It's a pretty goddamn grand finale. It does kind of take the piss out of the monster now that we have, like, you know, cool rock going on. Which is exactly why, when you beat him, it starts playing the fucking threatening music instead, and you gotta do it again, but it's much harder this time. The joy is gone. Only fear remains. And unfortunately, all of the coins I picked up, they're gone now. Oh, come on, Sonic. Thank you. Coins! You're right, I said coins! I'm fucking broken, dude. I've been streaming for 8 hours. It's fine. Sonic consume ring. Oh, wow, we didn't get any. Because this is so fast, obviously, it's really difficult to actually get the rangs. Which is why, as a kid, I definitely lost this fight a good couple of times. For sure. But it's not too bad. It's fine, it's fun, it's cool. All about the spectacle, baby. Okay, one more cool, funny bug for the moment. For the road. It's fine. Sonic, please. Please, I'm begging you, just touch the thing. It still worked out. Beautiful. I put the controller down, it immediately vibrates.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Everything disappeared for a frame! It's fine. No, it's cool. It's great. There he is, he's fine. Just a chill dude. They're gonna convince him to be a good guy now. Well, it's good to know that the Chow survived.
Chaos has changed again. This time for the better.
Just on his own, automatically.
Yeah. Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
Tails, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
These are the Chow you were protecting. They they stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans.
Oh, hell yeah. We close it out with a fucking rock ballad?
Harmony is restored
Okay.
and life goes on.
Didn't even notice this.
Thank you so much.
I'm bobbing my head a little bit. Just a little. Fine. She could fly. She's force choking him. Oh my god. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Heaven. I don't think they're going to heaven. They ascended to hell. Eggman fucking leaves. Sonic Christianity. I mean, Xenoblade canonized the fucking Book of Revelations. It's open. Anyone can do it now.
Right? Sonic?
He's got a new stage that he just unlocked. Destroyed City Zone. Yeah, he just hates Tails. He just wanted to get the fuck out of there. That's what was going on. Ooh! Oh, it's just this song, but it has a different intro? That's good. That's fine. Alright. We fucking made it. And somehow in under 8 hours? Alt F4. No, it's fine. It's the last credits. It's fine. Oh, but it wouldn't feel right to just end the stream and not, like, see Chet off. We're not gonna be seeing him for a while. Not until I decide to, like, revisit this game in, like, what, 5 years? Still, I can't fucking believe it. This is definitely the fastest I've ever beaten the entire game. Obviously, it wasn't a speedrun or anything, but I think 8 hours for a casual playthrough is pretty fucking good for this one. Especially considering all the time it wastes, like with the 2 tornado segments, and Big the Cat. Okay, I'm considering Alt F4ing. No, if I Alt F4'd now, we wouldn't get to see all these cool JPEGs! Look at that! There's T-Call. That's the line that, like, weirds me out. Nor will I count on others as a fucking Sonic theme. It's great. Oh my god, but we fucking did it. Wow. I definitely didn't start this off expecting to get it all done in one night. That's great. That's great for me. That means I don't have to fucking put a number on the VOD channel. Very good. He will only count in the Chaos Emeralds today. Yeah, he'll forget about them tomorrow. He doesn't need them. I still think the MacGuffin of, like, he only used the negative power of the emeralds. You can still use the positive power to counteract. That's never not been stupid, but it's great. It's fine. It's a Sonic game for fucking kids. It's great. Oh, but this raises the question, what the fuck am I gonna stream next stream? I don't know, dude. It's probably not gonna be a Sonic game. No! Nope! Sonic Adventure 2, nope! It'll have to be a little while before I'm willing to do that. Because, okay, the deal is, the reason I started playing this game is because I'm in such a, like... I streamed Kirby Air Ride a couple days ago, almost a week ago now. Roblox, fuck that. I'm morally opposed. I streamed Kirby Air Ride, and suddenly all I wanted to do was stream a bunch of GameCube games that I have a nostalgic attachment for. And I have a fucking list here. I do. So I guess I gotta think. I have a day to do it though, because, you know, it's gonna take a full fucking day to upload an 8-hour VOD at 35 megabits per second. Megabits? Megabytes. Well, I don't care. It's fine. But hey, you know, thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. We're finally one and done Sonic Adventure. I'm still kind of in awe that we actually did this instead of splitting it up into multiple streams, but you know, fuck all those Let's Players who turned this into a 50-part game. Just do it in one! Easy money. It'll be a bitch to upload, but you know, it's great. You know, this actually reminds me of, Rainbow. Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, the band, which is an insult to Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, and I kind of regret saying it. Oh, look at that lovely chaos pose. You can now play as Luigi. Alright, play the intro song again so I can visit my beloved Chet.
Select a character.
Can you go in there as quote-unquote Supersonic? No, it's fine.
Let's get him!
There's a Sonic EXE game on Roblox. There's an everything game on Roblox. You can rest assured you will never see me streaming Roblox. I mean, I worked in an elementary school, goddammit. I've seen too many kids get A, addicted to it, and B, completely screwed over by the things they make being cannibalized by Roblox itself, and then profited off of. The profits of which they get none of. Let's feed him. Let's feed him. If a Dark Fruit is here, even. No! Well, that's unfortunate. Well, next time you see Chet, he's gonna be all grown up and real cool looking or something. Oh, Chunk. Sleeping on the job. It's fine, I'm not gonna bother him. It's over! We did it! Even Chet's happy. Similar to SA1, but it's a survival game with abilities. Oh man. I'm never not gonna be anti-Roblox. I think that's just the teacher thing. All teachers must hate Roblox because of how it treats children. It's a requirement. Anyways, you know what we should do? Let's go to the fucking egg carrier. Because I'm done. This is over 8 hours now, the longest stream I've ever done. You don't gotta love Roblox to play it. I'm built of a very stupid moral backbone where, like, I feel like by playing Roblox, I would be supporting them in some way. It's the same reason I don't watch fucking Beast games. It just feels wrong to even, like, support that with my viewership or patronage or whatever it is. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna close out the stream now. Hey, thanks for coming by. I really fucking appreciate it. Thanks for watching. I had fun, obviously, because it's fucking Sonic Adventure, and it's always a good time, especially when fucking Chet is here. Especially when we're actually allowed to engage with the Chow Garden, which we didn't get much of. Oh, it's okay, Chet. It's fine. Don't worry. Let's go up on the big rocket. Or not. You like that. Good. Well, hey, I'm gonna go, like, eat a meal, and then smack my head down into a pillow, and live again. Just a little bit. Yeah, Chet supports my decision. Hey, but seriously, thanks for this. Next game will probably also be something stupid and nostalgic like this. Either that, or we'll continue Risk of Rain 2, because god damn it. Still love me some Risk of Rain 2. So, you know, take care of yourself. Be well. What? What was that? Jingle? New jingle? Did someone just transform? God damn it. You can't do this to me. I'm trying to end the fucking stream. What is this? What is this? What's going on? I have no clue. It's fine. It's fine. It didn't happen. You're hearing things. Oh, shit! This is another Chow that I have. This is Bex. Bex just grew up and now he's older. This is what he looks like now. He's a swimmer, right? No, he's a runner. And so we developed these fucking spikes on it. Thank God I got to show at least one evolved Chow. And because he's evil, he has a spiky ball now. He's a villain. I hope now you can see why I just fucking love seeing all the different shapes these little freaks can take. Anyways, I'm gonna fucking go. I gotta leave. I had to do it. It's required. Say bye to the stream, chat. Okay, fucking bye.